Uh, I kind of wanted to stream just for a while because there's a lot going on in this game.
I
Um,
think
and there's a lot for me to
to
do.
quiet this.
Please chime in. Please stop. Please stop that. Um, there's a lot to do. And I'm already tired of having to upload like multiple videos that are all an hour long. It takes me literally several days to do that when I do that. So I thought I could just stream for a while. I'm not really going to be doing anything super great. I'm going to just play currently from where I am. Gotta wait for this page to load. Okay, get out of the way. I don't know if I want to edit stuff. When it comes to editing stuff, it takes me forever to sit here and do that. But I've already told people that when I do stream, the first, I don't know, first 5 minutes, 10 minutes sometimes in most cases, I don't start right away. There's sometimes people think that when you start a stream, you start immediately. And when you're actually streaming, there's a lot more that goes into it. You can't just start it up. I mean, you can if you want to, but I try to pre-edit some of my settings. Um, at least a little bit, it helps. Mostly I just put in a tag, not even a tag, I just put something in the description. Let's see, put this in the playlist. Get this going, need to find, wait, hold on, where did it go? Oh, I have so many different things that I use. What was it called? No, it wasn't called that. God, what was it called? See, I hate when I do that. I have it called a certain thing. There it is. And I can't even find what I'm looking for. And maybe I'll just change it, because the actual thing I have for that, I think I know what I called it. Here we go. So I put it in there. I'll just leave it like that for now, and I'll worry about it later. For me to sit here and start putting in tags and all this other stuff, it's like, oh, your audio streaming. That's because the game is quiet. I'm too far away. Alright, let's go to this, because they changed a lot of stuff recently with this whole live streaming thing. Alright, so hold just a moment. I don't know, I don't really get viewed much anyway, so normally when it comes to my streams, if I do take a while, that's why, you know. My streams will usually be normal videos once they're done anyway, so I figure, like, when it's a normal video, people that are watching it back at that time can then go back through it and skip or do whatever it is they want to do. I don't know why my stream keeps falling behind, because I have it pulled up on my laptop. I'm watching it on my laptop, and I have it pulled up on the laptop. And it keeps pausing the stream. It's like 5 seconds behind, I let it play. And then it'll like pause itself. Okay, it doesn't look like it's doing it now. Well, I guess it ain't a big deal even if it does. The only thing though about streaming is it's always behind. It's literally behind by what feels like 10 to 15 seconds. So versus what I'm actually doing versus what it says I'm doing isn't what's actually happening. Because I turned the screen, that's why I turned it like this to test it. And it took like what felt like almost maybe 10-15 seconds for it to actually turn. So it is being delayed. So it is delayed for a bit. Well, nothing I could do about that, I guess. Let's go to my channel, pull it up. I always have to pull up my own stream like that so that I can... Because sometimes I can't watch things... Like, I can't see the way the comments are. So I have to pull it up. So right now I'm trying to do my commission quest because I had to get my teeth pulled Monday. I've been trying to heal, and then I was trying to do the Fatal Frame 4 stuff. So I'm really behind with doing Genshin stuff. I haven't been able to do any Genshin things because of that. So that's great. Yeah, I'm testing it. I'm listening back. Yeah, it is delayed by possibly 7 to 10 seconds, because I'll say something and then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then it catches up to what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why my stream, every time I stream anything, it's not actually in real time. It's delayed by like almost 10 seconds. So like what you're seeing isn't what I'm really doing.
And calm my vital energy.
Stop that. It's not a big deal. It is kind of weird how it does do that though, but there's nothing I can do about it. Like I said, because I've been trying to recover for the last week, I haven't even been able to do my commissions at all, and they regenerate every day. I thought it used to be 2 a.m. every day, but now it's 3. It's 3 a.m. instead of, because, well, what it is that it says they regenerate every day at 4 a.m., but it actually regenerates at 3 a.m. for me. But then because of the whole daylight saving thing, I think when we spring forward an hour, I think 3 becomes 2? I don't know. There's some weird things. So I used to thought it was 2 a.m., but it's actually 3 for me. Yeah, and they put out 4 quests every day at that time. I didn't mean to do that, wrong button. And I haven't been able to do them for a whole week. Sailing around at the speed of sound, lightning all around. Okay. Yeah, sometimes random storms just happen. They just appear. They just show up like that, and I'm like, okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to do them. Like, right now I'm trying to see if I can get Nahida. But I'm not really getting my hopes up, because every time I get my hopes up on trying to get a character in this game, it just don't happen. If I get her, that's fine. If not, that's fine too, I guess. Want this deodorant.
Let me try.
Take this! Nice and spicy!
Oh my god.
A touch of frost.
Squad here.
God, valiance!
I thought for sure the storm would have stopped when I came out here, but it did not. Gotta hope I don't stand in place and Scar gets struck by lightning, because that'd be really stupid. And that does happen. I do like the rain in this game. I feel like they changed it because the water effect actually looks like rain now. As where before the water looked, you see that white around him? That's what the water rain used to look like. The rain effect used to look like that. But then they changed it to now it actually looks realistic. Like the rock actually looks wet and it does look like real rain. They did change it. I never used to look like that before. It's fine. Besides, I think probably trying to do rain in games is hard. I mean, I'm not a programmer, but I would imagine that would be difficult to pull off. They did pretty fine with what they got, I guess. I'm not gonna stream very long, it's just for a while. And it's only because I'm like really behind with trying to do stuff. And I don't want to be uploading a bunch of videos on this since I just uploaded a bunch for Fatal Frame 4. And I like to play for long periods of time, and doing a stream is the only way that would work. That would work accurately, I should say. Okay, hold on. Let me select the other one.
Submit for judgment. One with my
Oh my god.
Swarm Fury.
The way he does that. Iframes.
Take it!
Iframes, bro.
Swift and merciful.
Get them!
Just turns to the side like what? I am close to almost being completely maxed out though in this game. Because I think your rank only goes to like 60 is the highest. Adventure rank level, people often call it AR level, and that's what AR means. It means adventure rank, and the highest rank you can go to is 60, and I'm at 56, so I don't know. The only thing that sucks about leveling up your adventure rank though is it levels up your world level, and when your world level is high, enemies become tougher and they scale, so that's the only downside sometimes I feel like, because when I try to make my characters stronger, it feels like it's not really paying off me getting them stronger because the enemies will scale with them. So, like, you never feel like you're winning. Talk to the cat. Let's see, what do you want? Oh, you have to find the cat. Find the cat. Pretty easy. They put a little dial thing on the top of the screen that shows you how close you are to him. Can't remember if it's the same every time. Might be up here in the tree. Oh. Yeah, there it is.
Swarm Fury.
That's why I have Scar. I can just fly to stuff. Oh god. He's gonna get stuck. Oh. Yeah, of course. Why would you do this to me? Yeah, I think it is all the way up there. Maybe? Those are some questionable noises. No, it's not. It has to be lower. That's the cat. I'm trying to find it. I have to be close to it because the thing at the top of the screen tells me where it is. I'm at like on a... Wait, hold on, down here maybe? No, it's up. It's higher. Damn it. This is like what you would call... What would you call this? It's a shrine and there's like a cat that talks and she's like a shrine maiden of it or something like that. And my commission quest is to find another cat. And I'm trying to remember where it's at exactly. I'm getting closer to it, so... Oh, there it is. That must be it. Maybe? I don't get it. I get really close. Oh, it's right there. Grab it. Grab the cat. I knew it was in the tree. They have it in different spots every time, but I figured that that was it. Okay. Turn that in. I'm just spamming this because these are just commissions. It's nothing important, so I have to do these. I think that's all of them. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there is a lot to do. Because I'm like a whole week behind on stuff. Damn, I don't have enough. They're ripping me off. Yeah, because there's only like 11 days left on her banner. And I think when it started, there was like 20 days. So I'm like really behind. Oh, story of my life. I need to find my thing. My back was itching. Not only that, like I said, I've noticed with my streams, every time I stream, it seems to be like 10 seconds behind, no matter what I'm doing, and no matter what I'm saying. So what I'm actually doing and what I'm actually saying isn't what you're actually seeing because it's delayed. And there's nothing I can do about it.
Ad Astra Abyss.
I don't know why it's like that.
Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Alright. No, 10. It's like 10 seconds delayed, I think. So I have my own stream pulled up on my phone with me talking. So I could test it right now. I could say something and see how long it takes for me to say it. Yeah, let's test it. I have it paused where it says Battle Pass. And I'll say something like, Skara is the best character in the game. And let's see how long it takes for me to say it. Let's see. And I'll say something like, Skara is the best character in the game. And let's see how long it takes for me to say it. See, now I'm listening back to myself right now. And I'll say something like, Skara is the best character in the game. And let's see how long it takes for me to say it. See, now I'm listening back to myself. Yeah, so see, I have it played twice on the phone. I don't know, maybe it is 5 seconds. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like when you stream, it breaks all the time. Because I have another friend who streams, and he'll say something, and his stream will start duplicating what he's saying. Like, it'll just repeat the last sentence that he said over and over again, and I don't know why. It is bizarre, I don't know why. I don't even know what the hell that's all about. So I don't know, I wouldn't really count on that to be legit, because obviously it's not. I think I needed 2 of these. I think it was for the spear that I gave Yao, but before I start messing with that crap, I need to actually see what it is. Let's see, what does she actually need? Okay, I can do it. But I can't really give her a whole bunch of stuff right now. I can give her, well, hold on a minute, that spear. Okay, I have it maxed. Gotta make sure I have enough money in-game to actually do that. Been running out of money in-game. Spam the hell out of this. Okay, that's way too much. We're gonna have to wait till I have the right money, because I don't have it. I need to go farm the wealth blossoms. Who was it? No. Well, yeah, I need to wait till I get the wealth blossoms. That ain't gonna work. So let's go back to my player home for a minute, because there's a bunch of shit going on. Been trying to work on ascending characters, but it's taking me forever because I have too many characters and it's hard to focus on them all. God, you could probably hear that sound. That's me, because I'm drinking tea and I think it's putting air in my throat. And my mic is close to my throat because it's always clipped to my right collarbone. I don't know why I keep doing that every time. There must be another game where I'm playing where R2... Yeah, R2 is the run button in fucking Fatal Frame 4. And because I've been playing that lately, now I keep hitting it. God. Well, it hasn't rained here. Like, it did, like, what was it, last week? But it didn't rain for very long. Didn't really do a whole lot of anything. Yeah, because I've been playing Fatal Frame 4 a lot lately. And R2 is the run button. I forget that in this game it's R1, not R2. I keep hitting the damn wrong button. My God. I just wasted that. Well, it's not really a waste because when it comes to their That's called their special skill or whatever. Elemental skill. That recharges. If I would have hit a burst, that I would have had to rebuild it up, so that would have been annoying. Alright, let's go up here. I hate when I go to touch my phone and it practically falls. Quit making bubbles.
This realm is
Quit that. Quit with your bubbles. Yeah, they're gonna lock me out of that. Oh, but of course they are. Why would they ever not do that? Damn it, I don't even have enough to do anything. Well, I was gonna go farm the Wealth Blossom, so it's alright. I don't really need to worry about that. Like, I can still get money another way.
if you ever
Let's see if those other two have something to say to me. No. It's only when they get to certain levels. So let's go farm the Wealth Blossoms. Leave the Wealth Blossoms in Sumeru. They regenerate, so there's one over here. They move around too, like if you don't get them at a certain time, they'll move. They'll just like peace out. Not only that, where I had those teeth pulled, it still hurts a little bit, still sore. Feels like more on my left side. I think what I'm drinking might be irritating it. Oh yeah? It's not doing anything here. It's been cold and windy. That's about it. I'm lucky that I didn't screw up the stream. There's been times where I'll go to my player home and I go to leave, and it's brought the stream down. I didn't even think about it. Oh my god. It was taking a while to load, and I was like, oh please no. Yes! I knew it! I had a feeling I was gonna get her. We finally got Nahida! Finally, I have another god! Yes! I don't believe it. It's a miracle. That is a miracle. That's a miracle right there. I'm gonna screenshot that. We finally got something worth something! You know, that's why I wanted to stream. That was the whole reason why I did this stream. I don't know if you knew that. I was picturing in my mind me running around with her, and I was like, I'm gonna get her today. And I knew it, and I slapped my hand on the table, and I'm like, that's gonna be mine. And that's why I said, well, let me stream it. So that it'd be caught in 4K. We got her finally! Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. Wow, I'm overwhelmed. That's great. We still have to do her world quest. That's another reason why I was going to stream her second half to her story quest. It kind of got interrupted last time when I tried to do it, because I had streamed it last time. And I had a friend that kept showing up in the chat, just hating on the character. He was like, she looks like a freak. And I was like, dude, you're kind of ruining this for me. So these are the wings we need for her, but I can't give them to her because I don't have them unlocked. But when I get them, they're going to her. But right now, though, I don't even know what to give her. Nothing really matches. What do we want to give our little god? Let's give her the animal wings, why not? I mean, I know that's not what she needs, but I don't even have the money to level her either. We need to get those, well, maybe, hold on. Let's go to 18. Yeah, like I was saying last time, I was trying to get into it, but I had a friend who was just hating on the character, so.
I'm getting smarter.
Yeah, that was the first roll of the day, but no. I had put in several rolls before this. I also got lucky because I got Layla too, so I've already gotten 2 characters that I wanted last time but couldn't get. So the only character I have left to try to get is Nilo. She's another character that I wanted to get too. But I don't even know if I even want to try for her. I don't know what I want to give her. I could give her this, but it's weak as shit. I mean, I like this weapon because I went through the trouble of forging it, but the problem I have with it, though, is that it lowers your attack. Like, it gives you 24 for elemental mastery, but you lose 5% of your attack. So, in order to get elemental mastery, it takes your attack away. And I feel like it's such a shit weapon because of that. Like, you lose attack just to get elemental mastery. I wonder if I should give her the Hakushin ring, since it's currently higher leveled. I'll have to take it off of Mona. So I guess Mona will have to give her the eye. I was originally going to give this weapon to Hazu. Then I took it off of him, because it's not maxed out yet. It's not even a 5-star. I don't even have one 5. Oh, I have one 5-star catalyst right here. Yeah, we'll give her the Hakushin ring. That's freaking great. I don't even know what to say to that. That's amazing. Except for she doesn't have any, See, her and Layla, I got them recently, and I don't have any artifacts for either one of them. I'm still trying to farm them because I got them too close to each other. So I got Mika too recently, and he has, what, generic crap too. So I got 3 new characters recently. I got Mika, then I got Layla, and then we just got Nahida, so they don't have anything for them. Oh, I don't know. I can't see them. But YouTube did change some things, like when you go to comment now, it's like different. I don't know why they keep moving stuff around. Wow, that's amazing. We got one. We got another one. Yeah, because now we need to try to get Nilo, but I probably won't be able to get her. I haven't put any wishes on her banner yet, and you have to accumulate them over time, so... She's the only character left on the banners now, so maybe I'll try for her. Cause see, this is her banner. I have 11 days. I mean, I might get lucky and get her, but there's no guaranteeing. And the other character in purple is Dory. They actually gave Dory away in a quest. You could, if you completed a quest in game, you could get her for free. But I don't really care for Dory. I personally don't like the way she plays. I like the character. The character is cute, but the way she plays, I hate it. It's slow, and she sits on a slime and swings a sword around, and I personally don't like it because it's slow as shit. And I just don't like the way she plays. Maybe if she had actually held the sword and actually swung it physically like other Claymore characters, because that's what she is, I would have liked her a lot more. This is Dory. This is Dory. Dory. I call it Dory. She's a Dory. You gonna do a thing? You gonna land on a slime?
Huh? Ta-da! Oh, fine.
I mean, I like the character. She's cute, but I just don't like the way she plays. I hate it. Because she's a Claymore character. And Claymore characters are characters like Chang'an. He's a Claymore character. Razor's a Claymore, so is Sayu, so is Noelle, and Xinyan, and Beidou. Those are like the only Claymore characters I got. But, like, I hate the way she plays. My god, it sucks. I utterly hate it. I literally hate it. I hate it. I hate it to death. Alright, we need to go farm the flowers. Alright, hold on a moment. This music is gonna put you to sleep, my god. Where did they put her? Because she's so low level. Don't she's still at the bottom? Come on.
I
Let
I've
it
been
be.
waiting for you for...
I've been waiting for you for a long time. Yeah, so have I. I can't believe I actually got her. I can't believe that. 'Cause I was kind of joking, you know, when I was like, you know, if I live stream me getting Nahida, that's gonna be super pog level. Because I knew I was gonna get her today. Because I was trying to build up to get a wish, and I was like, well, I guess I can stream me getting her. I don't know, like, it's a feeling you get, and not only that, you actually have hints in game. If you pay attention to how many wishes you put on a banner, because the game lets you check it, you can actually, when you go to a banner, I think if you hit the down arrow, it'll bring up a thing that shows you all of the wishes that you've put in. And they do tell you every 10 wishes you are guaranteed one 5-star item. And my last 5-star item was a book. And I was like, what am I going to do with that? So that meant that my next 5-star was supposed to be a character. So, I mean, it's not like I didn't know, because I did. If you're not sure what to do, I'm going to just stand here and talk over you. Oh my god, I got Dragon's Bane. Dude, what is this luck right now? I decided to stream and I start getting high-leveled shit. That's the weapon I've been trying to get for Shanling. That's her default weapon. What is happening? How about I just continue to talk over you? Yeah, that's Shanling's weapon. I actually got it after all this time. I can't level it though, because I don't got the money for it. Alright, so we got two good things. We finally got Nahida, and now we got Dragon's Bane. This is her default weapon. But she ain't gonna be able to use it right now, because it's not leveled up. But I can't believe I actually got this. Because I've been trying to get this weapon since, like, 3 years ago, and I'm not even kidding. I'm very 100% serious. Well, funny. Man, she's so low leveled, I think if I plunge, it's gonna kill her. No, surprisingly, it did nothing. Alright.
I see everything.
I literally just got her, so she has no artifacts. She's, like, weak. I literally just got her, like, what? 3 minutes ago?
Spirit Blade! Attack! Attack your...
Alright.
Take this!
I need to find out. Oh, actually, I don't need to find out. I know what artifact she needs.
One with my blade!
Committed to memory.
Oh, she died.
A touch of frost! Squall Fury!
Alright. Okay, now let me see. Oh, now we can do right. Yeah, so I don't have any artifacts for her at all. Damn it, I need to go fight that thing and then I can get her to 50. Yeah, she has no artifacts at all, so... I don't even know what to say about that, that's absurd. Okay, today is Friday, but I can't get them though because I spent all my things to get something else. Well, this is her default weapon, so if I max it out and its attack is higher than this, I can take this off and give it to somebody else.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
Yeah, I know.
If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Oh my god, why does he do this to me?
From whence you came, one with my blade. Behold! A touch of frost.
Take it! Thunderclap!
Wretched vermin.
Yeah, and I didn't really get a whole lot. Like, it feels like it is, but it really isn't. So I'll have 2 more left, but I need to go get her artifacts, so I can't use them to farm for these. That's what I was going to use them for, but I'm not going to be able to do that.
Quit following me.
Everyone hold hands!
Swift and merciful. The wind rises. Unsightly insects.
The Temple of Wisdom!
My god.
Spirit blade. Attack! Forward. Squall of fury.
Oh boy. Right in the face. That felt weird. It felt like she kept walking for a moment when I let go. What was that about? You know, I was gonna farm for those rocks down there and then I left. Oh well.
Happy to apply!
No, not my Dendro Archon. She's weak. Not my Earth God. How dare you? Damn it. That guy's just approaching me super slow. I don't know what's up with that.
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
Yeah, she has no artifacts, so she ain't doing anything.
Take it!
Damn it.
Quit following me. Squall of fury. Upon the gale.
Oh god. go get 2 more. I would have to go all the way back into the city for that. Damn it. Yeah, she took a lot of damage from that. Funny thing about Nahida is, if I remember correctly, I don't know if it's only main characters, but she can actually read the minds of people she comes in contact with. But I'm trying to remember if it was main characters only or if it was everybody. So also trying to find out what that twinkling sound is. I don't know if that's coming from her. Like every once in a while you hear like this like twinkling music. And it's not coming from the game.
Everyone confused.
From whence you came!
I think it's only main characters.
Squall Fury!
Oh, give me a break.
Wretched vermin!
Oh my god. We hold the 7s, but they count on lives. Okay. Yeah, there really is a lot for me to do. Right now, I was trying to farm the wealth blossoms to get money in game because I didn't have any money in game to do anything with. So when it comes to like ascending characters and stuff, I didn't have the money to do it. So I went and farmed those. So I have enough resin to get 2 more crystals so I could go farm 2 more, but because I just got Nahida, I'm gonna probably have to use those to try to get her artifacts. And not only that, her and Layla don't have any. Even Mika's, he's not, he doesn't have the right stuff either. I feel like that's what makes this hard, is you always have people saying, oh, you need to use these artifacts, or you need to use this, or you need to use that, and it's like, oh my god. I feel like you can just build your characters however you want, like whatever works for your personal playstyle. I feel like trying to do what other people say, it's not fun, it's not original. You know what I mean? But there are some people who play the game for long periods of hours and they know what works and what doesn't, so maybe those people I would take their guidance, but you don't have to do exactly what they say though. It's kind of weird, she's the only other god that I have.
Quick, let's find shelter, or mushrooms will start growing on our heads.
That's a lie and you know it. It is great to know that I finally got another 5-star. I don't really even know how to feel about it, to be honest. How did I not break this? There's 2 of them. I need a fire character, though. Which means I'm gonna have to put my god character away. I need a fire character to break the seals.
Just sharpen my spear.
Well, I need somebody who can hit it faster.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Yeah, a festival of their death. Okay. It's not continuous. Maybe these ones are special.
Squall Fury! Know your place!
What?
Spirit Blade! Attack!
You know what? Maybe these aren't. Maybe these are Dendro. Yeah, maybe these are Dendro. Maybe these are new ones that I haven't seen before. Normally with those seals, you hit them with fire and they break, but it ain't working, so maybe you do need a Dendro character.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
What does that even mean? Maybe these ones are special. Electro maybe? Nope.
One with my blade.
Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe... No. If that ain't working, then it ain't gonna work. Either that or maybe I have to do it in a certain order. 'Cause I always thought you would hit them with fire and it would break them. That's how I used to do it in the past, but it ain't working now, so...
I'll bring my seasonings.
Throw the bear. Oh, now it is working. Okay, what? I did use fire though. That's what Yoimiya is. Yoimiya is a fire character. I don't understand why it wasn't working. These be lies.
Nice and spicy.
Okay, hold on. Maybe it is a certain order, because nothing else was working.
Right hand into the fire.
Swift and merciful.
Nice and spicy.
Maybe it's continuous fire. I don't know.
Get them.
Either that or, like I said, maybe you do have to do it a certain way.
Right hand into the fire. Wait, did I leave my apron outside the dryer?
The wind rises.
What is that fucking sound? Maybe it has to be directly on the jewel. Yeah, that's probably it. Maybe it has to be like dead on. Which doesn't make any sense, because where I threw it, it wasn't.
More companions!
Oh, come on. Maybe it's a certain angle. It was working a second ago. Oh my god. Weird. I don't know, I started getting rid of it, and then it's not working now. When you just need to hit them with fire, that's how you break these. I think what it is because it's raining in this area. I think it's the rain that's screwing up my fire attacks. I think I just realized that. I think it's my fire.
I'll bring my seasoning.
It's because it's raining, it's getting rid of it. Oh god. That's probably what it is. Hold on. But her thing isn't filled, my elemental thing. I would have to fight stuff to build it up and then come back. I think that's what it is. When there's rain nearby, fire things don't work. I don't know why she slid all the way down like that. Come on. Get up there. Seriously, get up there. Come on.
A touch of cry loud. Squall fury. Behold. Upon the gale. Submit for judgment.
Oh god. I think that's what it was, because it's raining in that area. There's nothing I can do about that, though. It's funny, though, how this game does that. It'll be raining in one little area, and it'll just screw up everything. Like, rain in real life doesn't work like that. It doesn't rain, and then 5 feet or 10 steps forward, it's not raining in that spot. Man, after I took all the time to get up there, now I have to get it. I mean, I could turn her into Dendro, but I like the Electro one better. Just takes me longer to do things now. There wasn't really anything out of that one, so it was pointless. It's not raining anymore, so let me try it now. Oh, now it is. But I got it.
Squall fury.
See, I told you that's what it was. It was the rain.
Unsightly insects. Swift and merciful.
Nice and sweet. Take this.
My God. All that for that. I don't believe it. Yeah, the rain in this game does screw up. Like, if you have fire characters and it's raining and you're trying to do a fire attack, it won't work.
So many places for us to explore.
Which makes sense, you know, rain does put out water, so, I mean, rain does put out fire.
Find anything you like?
Sure. Yeah, I think that sound is coming from her.
Quick, let's find shelter.
Every time I put her out and I start moving, there's like a weird jingle that comes out of nowhere. Like a song. What the hell? Alright, so I don't got any artifacts for her. Broke it. That's too close to max. Alright, there was one other person. The way he's just staring at me like that. What the hell? Yeah, I can't until I get her to 50. That lag is so bad. It'll lag every once in a while and I'm just like, oh my god. Ugh.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again. Hey!
The lady's adventure plans are probably on hold for good.
Yeah, she can read the minds of people. That's funny. Gimme. My god. I now have the ability to pry into people's minds. I love it. Also, I went the wrong way. Don't go that way. I'm unintentionally going towards her story. Her story quest. I was trying to pick up the damn item on the ground. Give me my radish and my apples. Pomegranates. We needed... I can't. Okay, well. The way she's just staring at that guy.
I see everything.
Oh, she can harvest things by selecting them? That is next level! That's actually pretty neat. I didn't know she could do that.
Is it just me? Or have we been getting more and more fungi management commissions lately?
Alright. Let's see, what do you want? 15? Oh, I don't even have that many. I know for a fact I don't. I can check and see, but I don't think I have that many. Or do I? $15 of the berries. I do have it. I had way more than what I thought I did. I can totally do that. Man, she practically broke her neck just to turn and look at that guy. I'm probably gonna have to go take a break for a minute. I know I've been streaming for an hour already, but I was drinking a lot of tea, and with my bladder disease, I'm not gonna be able to stream for very long if I don't take a break. We have a lot to get through, and I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Because I have her story quest, we have Layla's Hangout, we have 2 world quests, and 2 event quests. Oh, please don't kill her. She takes no damage when she plunges, and I've been noticing that. What is up with that? Hello, lady. The Denzo Archon has your berries. Yes, I have them. I have all of them. Sweet, succulent berries filled with juice bursting full of life and nectar. Yeah, you take them. You take them and you love them and you eat them at night. Did you cry yourself to sleep in your bed? Perfect cannonball every time. Alright, we need to get her some artifacts. Feel like I'm losing my mind, feel like I'm losing. Right here. Go. Actually, those are not the right ones for her. Oh god, I really do need to go take that break. Oh my god. I feel like my bladder is gonna burst. Oh god. But the game loads so slow. I need to take a break for just a second. Please load faster, oh jeez. Okay, I'm gonna have her touch this. Oh god, hold on. music is so calming. Okay. I took a break for just a moment. I don't like staying gone from my streams for long periods of time like that, but I was gone for almost 20 minutes. I know it doesn't seem like that, but I think when I left, the stream was barely at an hour. Oh, I just needed to take a break for a moment because I had been streaming, and I wanted to stream for a long time, but I'm probably not going to be able to. So I think my roommates said that they were going to be on their way home in a while, and that they were going to try to order something for dinner.
I can't wait any
And because I had those teeth pulled recently, I have a hard time eating stuff. So whatever they order, I'm not going to be able to eat it fast. I'll have to eat it really slow. And I can't have the stream running while I'm doing that. Okay, let's see if I can get her some artifacts. I know this is not the right place. At least they're not the right ones that she needs. I want to see if I can get lucky and get a crit feather. Because this is where I got Skara's stuff. That's why he hits so hard and I do so much damage with him. Because a lot of his stuff has crit rate and crit damage, and that's how you do damage in this game. So I want to see if I can get her a crit flower. Or, if not a flower, a feather. Or at least get something with crit damage on it. It doesn't really matter what it is. It could be anything, really. I don't care.
dead!
Come on.
Gale. That's far enough! That's far enough! Forth, my blade!
Where is it at? Ow, right in the face.
Behold! How amusing! You're dead! Wretched vermin! How amusing! Search for it!
What is that even?
That's far enough! One with my blade! From whence you came!
Nice and spicy.
A touch of frost! The wind rises! Swift and merciful! Behold! You dare to gaze upon me? How amusing!
Yeah, I suppose so.
Swallow fury! You're dead! The wind rises! One with my blade! Spirit blade! Behold! Know your place! The wind rises!
Huh. No? Well, I guess we'll leave it there. Go try that other one. I wanted a crit flower off of that, or a feather, but they didn't give me it. Yeah, I did change the name of the stream. I'm probably gonna have to exit out and reopen it myself, because I changed the title of it, and I had it pulled up on my phone. Yeah, so in order to get it to match, you have to like leave and come back. Because originally I had it titled, I think I had the stream called Lots to Do as usual. And then I changed it to finally getting my sweet Dendro Archon. Yeah, so I changed what the stream was called. So if it's still called Lots to Do as usual, then you probably joined earlier. I just actually recently changed it, so. I guess I actually finally got her. It was kind of funny. I've been trying to get her for a long time, and they finally gave her to me. So that's surprising. I have a lot to do though. Cause where is she? Where the hell is she? She doesn't have any artifacts. Her, Layla, and Mika, because I recently got all three of them recently. They don't have the right stuff. All I got off of that was I got a feather. I can give her a feather, but that's not what she needs. So I can give her... Let's give her this one. Let's see, and Layla. Layla has a flower already. What about Mika? What does he have? That's... Well, shoot. He's gonna need that. Can't take that off of him. I can give her the crown. But then again, I better not. She has 2 pieces. Well, I can give her the crown for now. But that's not... That is not ideal. I didn't really get anything decent. I was trying to get one of these. But not all of those give you crit damage. It's more like a gamble. Her life is so low. I guess I can give her the flower. Unless I want to give the flower to somebody else. But... increases elemental mastery. I'll just give it to her. Yeah. Okay, let's go. So I think the artifacts they want her to have is the other ones. The ones that are... Yeah, they want her to have the green ones. Because it increases her Dando damage, but I feel like you can build your characters however you want. You always have one person saying, oh, these are better, or these are better, but I think you just should build your characters based on your own playstyle. Like, I can't stress that enough. If you try to do what online guides tell you, it's difficult and sometimes it doesn't work. And the only reason why some people do massive amounts of damage is because all of their artifacts are 5 stars. And they also have a 5-star weapon. And usually their characters are maxed out. Like, the character's level, the constellations, their artifacts, and their talents are all maxed. And that's why you see people in videos like that who do massive damages. It's because they have everything maxed out. Leveling characters in this game is hard. Because you have the characters level themselves. It's like you have their level, and then you have to max out their weapon, then you have to max out their artifacts, then you have to max their constellation, then you have to max their talents. Like, there's so many depths to leveling in this game that there's so much stuff to level up for each character, and you have to do that for all of them. And if you have multiple characters like I do, well, everybody at this point who's been playing it will, it gets hard. Because sometimes you'll have 2 characters or 3 or 4 characters that need the same item, and you have to choose who gets it. And that's another part where it kind of starts to become unfair. Because you have to, like, choose who gets what, and who doesn't. And it gets really hard. So I can level her to 50. It's either level her to 50 or get artifacts. Because I don't have enough resin to do this. See, this is another problem I'm having. I'm having to choose what I do and what I don't do. But I think I want to try to get her higher level because I'm able to. So we can go here. And besides, I'm not using her right now, so I can... I don't know. It'll take me a while to try to get her artifacts. You need resin in order to claim prizes in this game. And I already spent all of my resin farming the flowers. Because I turned my resin into condensed resin and it spent all of it. So, that's a problem. But it regenerates every day, so like, I'll just have to try to do it later on my own time.
I charge a higher rate.
So it's okay. I mean, yeah, it sucks, but that's why I'm saying it's hard to get through to stuff in this game because you're limited. You have to choose what you're going to do on what day. And That's why it's hard for me to get anywhere or to get through anything. So it's like, oh, this day I can only do this, or like you need to choose what you're doing. It's like you're either leveling up characters, or you're leveling up their weapons, or you're getting artifacts, or you're fighting bosses. Like you have to choose one. You can't do all. I mean, you can. You can like go get artifacts, then switch to go do weapons, then do bosses, but you waste a lot of resin that way, and it is timed and limited, so. Because all the main bosses, they regenerate every Monday. You can't just fight them endlessly. You can only fight them once a week.
Take it!
Motion to compel.
The wind rises. From whence you came, a touch of fire. Squall fury. Try out. Swift and merciful.
Crap, I don't have a Dendro character. I didn't think about it. Oh well. I forgot. But you can beat it without one, so it's okay. I totally forgot about that. You need a Dendro character to get rid of that barrier. Otherwise it regains its life.
Submit for judgment.
Take it!
I might have got myself stuck in a loop.
One with my blade. best you can! But how? Behold! Know your place!
Yeah, I am stuck in a loop. Okay, hold on. You really can't bring down that barrier without a Dendro character. I totally forgot. Oh god. You'll get stuck in a loop of it healing over and over again, and you can't defeat it like that. It's funny, I've defeated it before, but that's because I had a higher attack leveler and I don't have one anymore. I have to go remake it. I don't have a high attack leveler anymore, all I have is what I have. So that ain't gonna work. We'll just be there forever repeating that if I would have kept doing that. It never would have ended. Can't do that. Are you freaking kidding me? You need fire and Dendro, but I got rid of fire, so...
Take it!
Oh god.
A touch of frost!
Yeah, because I just got her, she dies to everything.
One with my blade! Squall Fury! Fury Blade! Attack! Swift and merciful!
Take it!
A touch of frost!
Bellowing thunder!
That's new. Alright. Oh crap. But I should have still had one left though. Oh god, that's the only thing, and that sucks too. If you don't have the right and you try to pick it up, if you don't have the right amount of resin, you just lose it. I should have still had... I guess they won't let me use... They're supposed to. I should have still had one left. Oh, I don't know why I'm having issues all of a sudden. One of my fragile resins, I had went back and bought 2 more. And I used one on the artifacts, which means I should have still had one left to grab that, and it wasn't letting me use it. So, well, I guess I can use it on something else then if they won't let me use it for that, but I should have had one left. Oh, why did they do this to me? Why did they do this to me? Why? Such is my life, I guess. It's funny, we're using her to turn in the god sigils as herself. That's hilarious. This is her god statue. Turn them in as yourself. It's hilarious. What's cool about her that I found out, when you can harvest things with her. So like if there's like flowers or something, all you gotta do is highlight them and she can harvest them. She's the only character who does that. And I never realized that she could do that. I literally just found it out by accident. I never knew that she could do that. Because the other characters, when it comes to stuff, you actually have to physically go and pick it up. But with her, you could just highlight them like that, and then she'll automatically acquire them. That's really neat. Getting closer. Damn it.
Everyone come in!
She can also read the minds of people as well. That's why I wanted to take her to my Serenity pot and see what she says.
I see everything!
She can only highlight certain people though. What? So, where I want to go start her world quest. That's really disappointing. I should have had... They're telling me that I can't use it. I don't believe that. I know how many I had when I went back there. I should have had one. Too bad there's not a damn menu that tells you if you have them or not. They need to have a menu that tells you how many fragile resins you're carrying. I can't believe that there isn't one. No, maybe I'll ask them that, because Mahoyo, if you make a complaint and you ask them about something, they might add it, but they need to give you a thing on the screen that tells you how many fragile resins you are carrying. Because see, these here are resin at the top. We see where it says 10 out of 160. They need to have another menu next to that has a little circle for the fragile resins and tell you how many of those you have. I don't know why there isn't. I find that absolutely bizarre that there isn't. There needs to be one. I also like how every week they reset the spiral abyss. I was on the 10th floor. I don't know why they sent me back to floor 8, but that's not originally where I was at, but I don't really care. Yeah, that's annoying. I know how many I have left. They didn't use both resins when I went and did the artifacts that I did just now, unless it did, but it wasn't supposed to.
Just sharpen my spear!
That's what I'm confused about right now. I had went and got 2 more. And they should have allowed me to use it on that thing. But now it isn't, so... Oh, that bird's losing its mind. Well, I guess I can try this and then that'll tell me. But I'm pretty sure I had went and got 2 more and I used 1 on the last artifact domain that I was at. So I did have 2. I know I had 2. I mean, it regenerates over time, but that really does suck. So I went and fought the dendrohypostasis for basically no reason. So I couldn't claim the reward. Well, there is a menu that shows you how many you have. I believe it's this menu here. See, I have one. This is my condensed resin. See, I have one. I don't know why you can't use condensed resin on... See what I mean? Like, this menu here tells you how many you have, but I feel like they need to put it on the screen on the map menu as well. Instead of having to go into my menu. See, I was right. I knew I had one. I knew I wasn't crazy. My god. Oh my god. Ow. Why did he... What? He cut himself off. He's like the wind rises. Oh my god. He got hit. He cut him off in the middle of talking. Those are some questionable noises. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Know your place.
Ow.
Swift and merciful.
Take it!
Being elemental bangs in a corner. Oh my god.
Forth, my blade. Squall fury.
Yes. Alright. That's fair, I guess. Oh, gee, there's some crit rates. Alright, well, maybe there's crit rate on that as well, and on this. Wow, I guess maybe this is okay. Maybe this is it. Okay, I'll take it. They're like, are you sure you want to leave with that? Give me. You will give me what I want, Tirza. My god, me taking a cup out of drink out of that tea sounded like fucking Darth Vader when he breathes. That it's just that sound of the breathing, like that. Turning into Darth Vader over here. Me taking a friggin' drink out of the cup sounded like Darth Vader. Oh god, that's literally what it sounds like. Just me breathing in this cup. You can hear it for yourself. That. Yeah. Okay. Let's take a look. Don't you freeze. This game has a lag problem. It really does. It lags like mad crazy all the time, and I broke it again. Because now she's blinking, staring at me. Alright, so this is, we want the crit rate one. And then we had, that's it, get rid of this. Get rid of that. You know, I could take that off of her. I don't know if I want to do that. Because I need that for her too. Then I got a 5-star flower. This one doesn't have any crit rate on it though. This one does. So what we can do is, we can get rid of the flower that I was already leveling. Now she'll be able to kind of hit like a truck. Not exactly, but you know. Yeah, her artifact set's still not complete though. That's the only thing that sucks about this. I just got what I was able to get. What I was given. That flower, well, you know what? I'll just give it to her. Whatever. What even ever. So, now what is she missing? Well, she's missing a goblet. See, I could take the goblet off of somebody else to give to her, but I don't know if I want to do that. So right now she has increased elemental mastery and dendro. So maybe I could give her another crit damage thing, because that's what Skara has. Skara and, well no, I gave that. Lumi doesn't have it anymore. Actually, yes she does. That's why I was saying what I was saying. She has the chalice that has crit damage on it, and so does he. His is crit rate, though. I was able to get a 5-star for her. Amazing. I don't even know how I pulled that shit off. But maybe I can try to get another one of these. But it's not that. She's going to need this. Well, I don't know. See, Yao has the other 5-star one. I only have so many of those. I mean, I could always take that off Kale and, swap hers with his, but I don't know. I can give her something that's attack based. Maybe we can give her one of the gladiator ones, Sands of Aeon. But I need to give her a complete set. Wouldn't even be able to do that then. Half of her artifacts are split. She would need a 4 set in order for it to take in effect. That's really hard because her flower is a 5-star and has crit rate on it, and so does this. So I might have to give her all Gilded Dreams. If I give her a 4 set, well, maybe I won't care about that then. Because it basically, all it says is it just increases their Dendro resistance. Like, after elemental skills or burst hit opponents, the target's Dendro resistance will decrease, basically. I don't really care about that. Yeah, I really don't give a shit about that. Well, if that's the case, I can take a feather off someone. Let's take this feather off of, Diana, since I don't really like Diana much. I mean, she's cute as a character, but I don't know. I'll give her something. Actually, that she didn't need the feather. She needed the goblet. I don't even know what Diana is wielding. Yeah, she's not wielding. She is wielding one of these, but that's energy. I need one that has attack. I can't farm anything. See, the only 5-star. See, that's not an attack one, so I wouldn't be able to take that from her. Fischl has an attack one, but so does you know, that has a bunch of crit rate on it. But I want that character to have that, so well, I guess we're gonna have to try to farm it for her on another day. I apparently can't do it. Well, oh god, my characters are so broken. That's what's hard when you get characters back to back and they're all lined up together. So we got Mika, then we got Layla, and now we got Nahida, and it's hard trying to get artifacts for them. Trying to build them slowly at a time. And I can only do with what I'm able, so he can get to 60 easily. She can get to 50 easily. I can get her to 50 easily too, but I need to fight a thing. I don't know why I'm doing that, I'm sorry. Alright. Well, I guess we have a bunch of stuff to do. It's just like I said, it's kind of tough for me to do things right now. I had some other quests and stuff that I was trying to do, but like, my roommates are going to be home soon and they're going to order something, and like I've already said, because I have those teeth pulled, I can't eat too well, I have to eat really slow. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to eat what they're gonna get. So, and I can't let a stream running while I'm doing that. I might have to split it off, and I didn't want to do that.
Too slow.
Well, I can do all those quests and stuff, and it'll give my my resin time to charge. I need to get it to 40, and I think it's like 12 or 13 right now. We're gonna go start her world quest. No, I keep calling it world quest, her story quest. I keep saying world quest because I have 2 world quests active that I've been trying to do. I have way too much stuff to do. We also have Layla's Hangout to start as well. Wonder if I should do the Hangout before the story quest. Don't really know what I want to do with that. I mean, it sucks. I really am hungry. I've been stuck having to eat soups and stuff like that, and it's not really too filling. I don't know what I want to do. It does happen like that, though. Every time I go to stream, my roommates will decide they have plans, and then when I'm not, then they don't. It's funny. I need to put 100 of something in here.
One with my blade.
Lightning blast! Lola, get them!
Alright. That'll work, because I can turn that into a thing. So let's see, where's that? Oh. I guess that's what was highlighted over here. The sound of his sandals are so loud sometimes. Oh, come on, Scar. You're gonna get stuck by that?
The wind rises.
Oh my god. Get over that. That's ridiculous.
Quit following me.
Oh my god.
Too slow.
What with my lighting? What is happening?
Quit following me.
Alright, okay. God, my stomach is growling so loud. I really hope that that's not being picked up on my capture, and if it is, well... don't know what to say about that.
Behold! You're dead!
What's even that?
Spirit Blade! Attack! Forward!
Take this!
Will you give me? Holy shit.
Unsightly insects! A touch of frost! The wind rises!
Okay. Where is it? Really, you're gonna make me climb? Are you serious? Okay.
Relax.
Okay. Spam law. Instead of using all my food items, I should have touched the god statue. Man, when he does that, it's just like,
Quit following me.
take that out of context. They do make some questionable noises. There's people that upload whole hour-long videos of these characters moaning while climbing up walls. I wish I could make that up. So you got lucky too, huh?
Squall and fury.
Seems like luck is spreading today. Spreading like a wildfire. No. That didn't sound right. What was that?
Submit, reject.
What did she say?
Swift and merciful.
Please tell me I heard that wrong.
Wretched vermin. Behold.
Oh my god, come on.
You're dead.
What the fuck?
Regret.
That didn't sound right. I don't know what. I hope I heard that wrong. I hit her and it sounded like she said, harder. I swear to God that's what I heard. Maybe that's not what she said, but that's what I heard though. What was that about? Oh my god. Don't you. Yeah! God, it sucks. I'm really hungry too, but I don't think I'm going to be able to eat what my roommates are ordering. So I think they said they were going to try to order pizza because it's the only thing that delivers. Because we don't have what we need to, like that Uber Eats crap, we don't have credit cards. So the only thing that we can afford that does deliver would be that. And I don't even know if I'm going to be able to eat it. Because I have a hard time chewing because those teeth. I had 2 on my upper left and 2 on my upper right, so... I mean, they're healing. They're closing up pretty well. It feels like my right side's healing faster. Who is above me? What is this fucking Final Fantasy dragon lying up there? What are you doing? What is this? What are you doing? Oh, okay. Fall on me and see what happens. I promise you will die. Yeah! I am a murderer. Okay. There isn't anything in here. It is funny when enemies get stuck in trees and stuff like that, and it's like, are you gonna come down? And then they just stay up there and they taunt you. It's like, oh, okay. Man, I have to get to 15 to get more resin. I don't believe this. Oh my god. Pull up a thing, but it's so slow. Man, the PlayStation app hates me. Man, those outfits, I swear. What the f... Oh, yeah. Oh, it's funny. I was sending you a message, and my phone auto-corrected it. I was trying to say M like them, like M like EM, and my phone auto-corrected it to me. I had to refix that because I almost sent that to you. My phone auto-corrected what I was saying. That would have been so dumb. If you go to PSN and you see what I sent you, I was trying to say like M, and my phone auto-corrected it. Man, I'm out of my tea, I'm sad. So I have 3 marks I have to do before I go start Nahida's story quest. Because I was trying to figure out if I wanted to do Layla's Hangout first and then the story quest. But I was kind of spoiled on the story quest and I'm really interested in it now. So I want to go see what that's about. Like there really is just too much for me to do right now because I'm so far behind. I don't care about that. I hate when PSN's like, do you want to hear about a game that you don't like and don't care about, but we're going to keep giving you notifications about its release? Stop it. Oh my god.
Ah!
Oh, my buffs are gone, no! Be attacked by gigantic dendro tornadoes. Yeah, that's my life. That'd be my life right now. That'd be my life right now. Duh. Burn, you bastard! Luckily, when Scar comes in contact with fire, he does more attack damage. So get it. Oh my god.
From whence you came!
Throw the bear! Throw the bear! Throw the bear! He's not taking any more damage, it feels like.
You dare to gaze upon me!
I didn't read the mark setting. He probably has a resistance to, either that or I bugged it. Oh my god, I hope I didn't bug it. I'm gonna be annoyed if this is a bugged encounter because I can't undo it if it is. Either that or no, he just doesn't take, probably doesn't take animal damage. Yeah, he's immune to animal, I got it. Ice and fire will light my ire. Right in the face. Right in the face, bro. Right in the face. Cool. Alright, now I gotta go back to the city. I'm gonna farm these flowers really quick. It is neat to know that you can use Nahida to, farm all of that crap. Instead of, like, manually picking up stuff, you can actually use her to get stuff for you. Gimme. Gimme.
Time to broaden the horizon.
I don't think she got all of them.
I see everything.
Or did she? Yeah, she did. They ruined my peaceful music, you bastards. My god. Can't even enjoy peace and quiet without being attacked by dumb crap. Go back from where which you came, you're ruining my music. They ruined my peaceful music. That's what I like about this game. The music is, it's not similar to Skyrim by any means, but like the tone of like ambient, quiet music, it's similar. Also, I think that sound is coming from her, because ever since I got her when you run, I don't know if it's because the bell, the bell-like thing that's on her back, that's not actually a bell, but it's making like these little shinging noise when I run with her. Every once in a while I hear it, and I think it's like a sound that's coming off of her. Because I can hear it right now. It's really faint. It's almost hard to hear. Can you run? You can hear it. It's like really, really, really quiet though. It's like really subtle. I think she's giving off like some kind of a bell chime sound. It almost sounds like a music box. Like, it almost sounds like it's one of the songs from Sumeru that's coming off of her, and I don't know why. Oh shit. I angered him. Probably shouldn't have done that. I need to go back to the city, turn in those things I just did. So you can do 3 mini quests and then 3 mark quests. They give you like a thing to do, and I've only done 1. I like doing these though, because you earn money for them, and they're really like easy to do. Usually it's like, go here, give somebody 5 flowers or something like that. And when it comes to your mark hunts, they're not really hard to get rid of. She doesn't take damage from plunging, and I've been noticing that. I don't know if she's just neutralized it or what. Yeah, your bounties. And that's what they're called. So if I do 1 more, it'll put me at 8, which will give me, what does this give me? Help me find the Dendroculises, which will help me, because that's what I need. Once I get the Dendro wings, though, I'm going to give them to her. So I said I was going to give them to all my Dendro characters, but I'm just giving the wings to whatever characters I feel fit them. Hate that you can't take all 3 bounties at once. You can only do 1 at a time. You have to come all the way back to the city every time to do it. It's like, oh my god. So I wanted to start her story quest, but I can't until I get those marks done. What was she doing? She's like, let me throw up inside this vase. I needed to go put her inside my Serenity pot, though. That's what I was really wanting to do. I wanted to go put her inside of it. Kinda sucks I ran out of my teas. I don't know if I want to go to the store later and try getting something from there. Because it's already going to be 5 where I live currently, and I don't know if I want to be going anywhere when it's late. If anything, I might have to do it tomorrow. Because if I was going to go do that, I would have had to leave now, and I'm trying to stream right now. I don't feel like going to walk anywhere anyway right now, so... Become one with the death tree. That's literally what this looks like. Yeah, that little sound is coming off her. It's like a shinging noise I hear every once in a while. I am happy I finally got her, though. I had been trying to get her forever, and I never got a chance to get her. That's why I had streamed. I had a feeling that I was going to be getting her today. I know people don't believe in that crap, and they don't get into that, but I do have, like, a I wouldn't call it clairvoyance, like a claircognizance ability, where I know things before they happen. I'm not like a psychic medium, but I have a small latent ability of that, where I do have a little bit of that. I don't know what you would call it. I have a way of just knowing things, and sometimes it's like I know things that I shouldn't know, and I know things that would be impossible for me to know. Like, I get a feeling and a reading on people, and when I go to stores and stuff, like that happened to me yesterday. I went to the store to get something walking in the cold wind, and I was like, watch them not have it. And when I went, they didn't. Which is funny because they always have the thing that I was going to get. Like, they're always full stocked. And the fact that they didn't have it when I said that they weren't was really absurd to me. Like I said, I know there are people that don't believe in that. But I do have that. I do have a way of knowing things. It is kind of weird. It even freaks me out sometimes where I'm like, how the hell? And that's like the only way I can describe it. Like, that's the feeling you get where you're just like, what? And you just stand there, just confused. Yeah, my roommate already ordered it. Like I said, I can stream while trying to eat, but that means the whole time I'm doing that, nothing's gonna be happening. But my streams, people don't really, they don't really, they don't watch them right away. Oh, and not only that, one of my other roommates ordered the pizza before the other roommate got home, and the other roommate is the one with the money. I don't know why they didn't wait until they were here to order it, because if the pizza people show up before the other roommate gets home, we don't have the money to pay for it. All I have is $20, and that ain't gonna be enough. So I think what they ordered came up to like 30 something. And I'm not handing over what little I have left for that. Let's see. I mean, that sucks. I can't get them full artifact sets because I don't got the resin to do it. Oh well, there's always another day. It's not the end of the world. As I always say, nothing is forever. There's my mark. I wonder if I drop on them from here. All is well, you guys.
Nice and spicy.
A touch of frost.
Lightning flash.
Man, I really hope that Fatui guy doesn't get in my way. Why is all of the bounties that I've been taking, why are all of them immune to wind? It's like they know that Skara is my main. They're like, oh no, he's her main, therefore we will make all enemies immune to wind. Ha 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 ha.
I'm used to this.
Skara, so am I. He's like, I'm used to this shit. People always opposing me. Ow.
From whence you came. It's far enough.
Oh, come on. What is that guy even doing? Right in the face.
Forward, my blade. Wretched vermin.
How is he saying that when he's dead? What? Like how I killed him and he's like, this is it. How are you talking to me?
Swift and merciful.
Oh, I think there's another one. Now. Yeah, there's another one. Okay, okay. Ow. Man, that guy keeps shooting me when I'm trying to do this. Come on. That's not the menu I selected, but my shoulder itches, so whatever.
Relax.
Yeah, I hate when other side enemies get in the way of you trying to do shit. It's like I'm trying to fight this and he's like shooting at me. Better save one of those. I have a feeling I'm gonna need one.
A touch of frost.
Take it!
Spirit Blade. Attack!
Are you serious?
My blade.
Oh god.
A touch of frost.
Well, what do you know? Chang'an really did dispel an evil spirit. Alright, I need to go hit a god statue because I'm not wasting my healing items anymore. That's kind of getting a little ridiculous. Let's go here. Him doing that, come on. Okay, now we're at 8. She's invulnerable to weak. She can resist hydro. Alright. Okay, I'm missing something. Yeah, but that's a one-time use thing. Oh, you come down. Yeah, I'm pretty much good on all those. Don't need to do that. Oh, the lag is so bad. Look how that thing just disappeared that was right there. What was that?
Into the fire!
Force my blade! Cry louder! The wind rises! Spirit blade! A touch of frost!
Oh, come on.
Wretched vermin! One with my blade!
Nice and spicy! Take this!
Squall Fury!
That moonlight loading as he's running on the ground is weird. I feel like my game loads differently when I stream it. Literally.
There are still so many places.
Alright, let's see. Alright. Am I not close enough? know. I guess it just doesn't work.
From just one look. Like when you peer into a crystal clear lake and you can see all the fish swimming around inside of it. It's very pleasant here. Even the wind brushing against my toes feels soft and gentle. So of course, I love it.
Glad to hear it.
As much as a little bird might love exploring the forests and mountains, tasting new and different fruits every day, after a long flight, it still needs a place to land and rest its weary wings. So I'm glad that I can roost here in your nest for a while. Also, it's much more spacious here than a bird cage.
Stay as long as you like, Nahida.
Thank you for being so kind. I know that you mean it, and I'll make the most of my stay here.
Aw, she's so cute. She's also the only character who waves at you. And when you have her inside your Serenity pot, there's been other people that have pointed that out too. I could walk the whole way there because it's still trying to load. I think if I teleport around, it'll screw it up. God, what was that burning sound? Yeah, it's the sound of my trees growing. Is it reacting to her? What? Why are my trees growing? Is that something that it's always done and I just never noticed? Because that's hella weird. Okay then. Damn it, I think that might be here. I don't know what I'm gonna do. So I can't eat and stream at the same time, but like I said, my stream is probably gonna be dead for a while, so I guess if I want... Not wrong character. I guess if I wanted to, I would be able to do it. She's just staring at her like, what? Yeah, the roots grow awkwardly. I guess it's just something they always do. I never walked through here, so there would be no way for me to know that. Alright, I'm gonna leave Nahida right here for a minute so I can let that load. Oh, she comes down after a while. Huh.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
taking a little break really quick to try to eat my dinner. I was also waiting for that to load. I had my teeth pulled Monday, so I'm like trying to eat like pizza and it's really difficult. Because the way the teeth are pulled at. I have 2 on my right, upper right, and 2 on my upper left. Surprisingly, that does not work. But only some characters you could do it. Man, she is so short. He has to literally look down at her, and it's weird. Let's see. Let's see. How weird can we make this? Well, I don't know. That don't really work, does it?
If you're not sure what to do next,
Look at him.
how about I take you on a walk?
But I hate when I go to screenshot shit and he's in the middle of blinking and it ruins it. Okay. Well, we need to go do her world quest, so we need to go back. Let's go outside, I guess. Like I said, nobody really tunes into my streams, and when nobody's there, I will take longer. I do take longer breaks, and I kind of just do whatever. I only stay and play full time if I actually have a lot of people watching, because I don't like to waste people's time. I think her world quest is, keep saying a world quest. Her story quest is pretty long. I'll let it play while I eat.
Hey! Isn't that Nahida?
Hey, let me shout somebody's name as they walk into a place.
Nahida! I didn't think we'd run into you here!
Why would you not run into her here? This is literally a city in which she governs. She's the god of Sumeru, literally. So, this is the main city where she literally is like, I wouldn't say from, but where she's been for majority of the storyline. So, how would you not see her here? That's kind of absurd.
Oh, hey there! It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to? Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves. How about you? What are you up to now? I'm just looking out for some weeds while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Irminsul. I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. But I can't remember what it is. What is that?
It's probably the effects of Irminsul.
Don't worry, we'll help you remember. Thank you so much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you.
Oh god.
Oh, it's beautiful. It looks like it's filled with some kind of power.
It's 'cause it is.
I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no recollection of it whatsoever. It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine, but yet it's also a little different. It's very likely that it's connected to my body memory, but I can't figure out what it is.
It's most likely something that Greater Lord Rukadevata left behind. But I can't tell her about that.
Traveler, do you have any ideas?
I don't know, but I'll just say it's very concerning.
You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know right away.
Just be lies.
Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again.
Oh, come on.
Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
Okay, something's gotta happen. You're shifting the camera. Is it saying mother?
Hey, get out! You shouldn't be around here! I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanami. Fungi don't usually come near this place.
You do realize that this is a god. Well, they do know that it's their god. The fact that he's just saying that.
Last warning! Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
But Great Dengel Archon, it's a monster!
That dog over there don't even give a shit.
Please, don't worry. I think I understand. Seems that it wants us to follow it.
Dendro Archon, it could be a trick.
You can understand it?
Well, duh.
Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same. I can feel its anxiety and fear. It's in dire need of our help. Well, fungi are kinda cute, but...
It wouldn't hurt to take a look.
That's true. Okay, let's go take a look. Alright, lead the way, little fungus.
It's a fungi.
Although they all look about the same, some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see.
True.
It can't be helped. Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well. After all, they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting. That's not too different from how humans think sometimes. That's what I meant by shared emotions.
What's the deal?
It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus. Seems like they might be family. So maybe this fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its family member. Probably. Although fungi are simple creatures, they're very sensitive to elemental power.
Then throw your power at it.
Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help.
You're literally the Dendro god, which is kind of like an earth god. So, like, of course, it's obvious.
I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness.
What if it isn't?
What is it, Nahida? Strange. Very strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form. Huh? An elemental life form? Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around them. As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it.
Yeah.
Definitely not anything like your typical fungus.
But the other ones probably saw it as one of them and accepted it, but it's not a real fungi. It's created from elemental energy.
Exactly. This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it.
She's like, I'm gonna take it back home with me and call it my pet.
So this is a first even for Nahida.
Oh my god.
But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power.
Oh? So, like, it's unstable?
The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally, which must be why it fainted.
So it was attacked by something.
So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void?
Nothing can fill the void within me.
Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. I'll see what I can do right away.
Try it.
My power was compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
Yeah, I feel like there's more to it than that. Man, this ham has a lot of flavor in it.
Lord of Tendril. Is it really the Lord of Tendril?
Oh my god, it can speak.
Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Tendril saved me. Thank you, as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
It can talk!
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just... Paimon!
Paimon is the offspring of Asmodee that was outcast from her kingdom for... No, that's not true. That's somebody else's theory. Everybody keeps saying that she looks like she is the unknown god, but like she must have used too much of her power during the war. And it's already been proven with Nahida. If a god uses too much of their power, they shrink down. They become imps. That's why the original Danjo Archon became the exact same size as Nahida, Rukkhadevata. That's why she used so much of her power that she shrunk. I don't think that's who Paimon is. If anything, it's probably like Paimon is a clone of the unknown god that was like sealed away, and she wound up having a mind of her own. It would be funny if they changed the storyline that Paimon's actually just a clone, and like she that's kind of tragic. Oh, you get to the end of the game, you fight your brother, then you find out that the person who was with you all along was a clone, and she winds up dying or something. I don't know.
Hello, Paimon. I'm not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you were able to speak once you have spoken.
Oh, well, no need to take it seriously. It's no big deal. But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
There's no need to start worrying about that all of a sudden.
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking.
Oh my god. Yes.
So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak. Even if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms, but completely different interiors. Just like fungi and slimes.
Did this fungus study at the academia? It seems even more talkative than Paimon. You're not a fungus, are you?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have questions. Let's find somewhere else to talk. It might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice. Me.
It's like, let's meet up later.
It says that it's very thankful for your help.
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures into that. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them.
Yeah, I want to try to take this story quest seriously, because the first one kind of got interrupted, because I have a friend who, he likes Honkai Impact more, and says that it's superior. And when I was trying to stream the first half to her story quest, because they released these in parts, like part 1, he was like, God, her eyes are bigger than her whole face. She's a freak. And I was like, dude, come on. This is a character I actually like. I like Nahida a lot. She's one of my favorite characters. And I finally got her, so I want to try to take this shit seriously. So.
However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them. What are you? And where did you come from?
So if I don't answer the chat, it's also because I'm trying to eat. And I'm trying to focus.
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time, possibly longer than any records in existence. My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness.
But then suddenly, terror awoke in. Yeah, so if I don't really talk during these story things, it's because I'm trying to focus on the plot. I'm also trying to eat, and it hurts when I have 4 teeth that were pulled recently. And the holes aren't fully closed. I'm still healing. And I have to eat slow so that I don't choke. So, I probably won't say too much. I know it's also rude to talk with a mouth full. I was taught better than that, but that way, in case people don't wonder why I'm not talking.
Until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever.
Oh God. Was she, the Conria thing? Is she part of it?
A horrifying power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping us, causing us to lose control.
She kind of sounds like the Electro Archon.
Still have more?
I'm whatever that is. I can eat it, but I have to eat it really slow. I kind of want to get another small piece, but I don't think there is anymore.
Yeah, there is. Plenty. We'll get you some more if you want one.
Okay. Hold on a moment. Alright. I hate moving my mic around because it's so sensitive. When I move it, it sounds bad on the capture. And it sounds like a bunch of scratching. And I try not to move my mics around too much because I have an issue with PS4 mics where they go out easily. I had bought like 5 replacements not that long ago. And what annoys me about it is I had bought a brand new one. One of the ones I had bought, I hooked it up and tried using it when my other one that I had went out. Like the last one went out. It was brand new. I hooked it up and it doesn't work. And it sucks because I paid like $5 each for them. And I had bought like 5 or 6 of them. So ridiculous.
We were victims of the apocalypse. Yet, in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
What I was trying to say before one of my roommates walked in to give me something to drink. I was saying, like, she sounds like the Electro Archon, like Ann Yako. It's probably not her.
The apocalypse?
The war between Conria 500 years ago?
I'm not sure what it means either. It sounds like some kind of old fable.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
Don't worry, we'll listen. Please continue.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland. We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
Your home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge? Does that mean you're from the desert? It said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland, but unfortunately, I've forgotten. That may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
Yes, how could you forget?
Because it was erased out of her memory.
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
Told you. Because she lost her memory.
I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged. I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory. And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now. We can go home. For the longest time, this moment has only seemed like a dream. I never knew it would become a reality so quickly. I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland, and I've even forgotten where it is.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can.
Watch us say maybe this can be your new home.
Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself. Where are they? Maybe they'll remember.
No. Everyone was contaminated. She literally said that.
The apocalypse put us through immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end. I'm not sure who else is still alive.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. Just leave it to me. I'll leave the rainforest to the Aranara. And as for the city, there are a few nice kids that should be willing to help. Oh yeah, they'll give us a hand.
What are we referring to again? Oh, those
Give
kids
me
that
a
could talk to
moment.
Arnar?
I'll contact them right now. That should do it. It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. We all believe that you will keep your promises. The moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
Agreement?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in. That the Lord of Dendro will bring us home once the catastrophe comes to an end.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry. There are also some blurry segments in my memory as well. But I'm very concerned about your homeland. This is something I should help with. It's really no trouble to me at all.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we wait? The more family members that can return home with me, the better.
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
Yes, but I know their end. I will explain it to you along the way.
Oh my god. Yeah, it is her that's doing that. That little, like, twinkling sound every once in a while that I'm hearing. When she's moving, it's her. So I had never heard that before until I got her. I know I'm being slow at this, but I am trying to eat while I do this. Okay, I'm gonna use Scar to fly across.
The wind rises.
Ooh.
There's something that I'm very concerned about. Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different? The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus. What?
There's a connection between the crystal and the fungus?
Exactly. The prophecy that I mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race.
Oh god.
I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business.
Makes sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us more.
Yeah, I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to come up with anything. Agreed. I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore.
Ah.
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
There's like straight up enemies right there.
Paimon can handle any road! Ah! Enemies! You're out, traveler!
Literally? She's like, I can handle anything! Oh wait, no, I can't. Yeah, but I can't fight with Nahida. I literally just got her and she's super, super weak. Oh my god. Like I said, I'm also trying to eat while I'm doing this. I have to eat slow because like I got those teeth pulled, so I can't eat like I normally could. Otherwise I would have already been done. Oh god.
Follow me.
This may hurt a little.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment. Know your place.
Amazing. With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse.
Hey! Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't originally look like this, did you?
No, we didn't. The appearance of our kind will change according to the environment. After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands. Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment.
True.
I don't think that should surprise you, Paimon. Your hand is shaped like that for a reason, so you are able to grip and use tools more easily. The reason why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land. That is why we are so adaptable.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change into a different form as well?
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen. Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain. Putting it as simply as possible, changing form requires energy. And energy comes with time. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
I see. Humans have a term for this. It's called growth. Ah, you're so smart, Nahida! Paimon gets it now!
Growth. I see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth.
Also, the way it talks, I think it is the Electro Archon's voice actress. They just put like a voice changer on her, but the way she talks is still the same. Also, look at the shape of the things on its head. Doesn't it look like a skull to you? Like it looks like two eyes, and then like that upside down heart looks like it could be the nose. It's almost a skeleton. What is that?
A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
How much farther is it?
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
Huh? Oh no! Paimon was just curious! Paimon isn't that tired. You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head? We can figure out who will carry you later! I'll get here!
Scarra is a powerhouse.
I think we may
Wow,
have
my
a different
void.
understanding of carrying someone.
The word carrying somebody has many different meanings. It could be carrying as in physically picking them up and carrying them. It could be carrying them as carrying them in your mind by thinking of them every day. Or carrying them in your heart as someone you never want to forget. Somebody who has deep meaning to you. Many different meanings.
No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Yes. One was my friend, and the other was my child.
Why can't your kid speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand some human language, so I gave it a name.
Oh, then it must be a really cute name. You know, like Bongo Head.
You have an odd taste for names.
Huh? I don't think that name is great. Strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be able to come up with.
Hold on. She did come up with it. It was a name for the other fungi that helped us in a limited event that already ended, where you could summon fungi and have them fight these mechanized little thingies on like a game board on a down-facing view angle, and you could control them and make them attack different things. You could control 4 all at once like you can with your team. How you could hit the arrows to switch between each one, and they all have their own abilities and stuff. And there was 2 of them. There was a blue one and like a red one, I think. Maybe it was red, maybe it was green. But she had named them, and they were friendly fungi that followed us around. It was a limited event that already ended. I did cover it in one of my videos. I don't know what one it was, though, what part it was.
That's right.
You know, she was supposed to come up with a name for Skara, a nickname. I don't think she ever did. They don't let you say what it is in-game, and she doesn't mention it in-game, so I don't think she did.
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. I learned it from an adventurer. It's...
Please don't say it's Ether. I'm gonna lose my shit. Or it could be Varuna. Varuna.
Its name is...
Oh no, she forgot.
I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Seems like I've forgotten many important things. Yes, I must remember it before I return. It's just as important as my homeland. Yes, this way. We're almost there.
Uh-oh. It's a withering zone. I thought I had cleared out all the withering zones in Sumeru. I do remember going around and clearing out all of them. Unless this is one that is scripted, like, this is supposed to be here for the story. Uh-oh. Yeah, this withering zone wasn't here before. Hold on, then. Oh, I can't, because we're too close to the story. I was gonna switch Nahida out with Shan Ling.
It's the withering.
Oh no. Because Nahida's weak, I just got her. And I'm gonna have to fight stuff here. And I needed one of my stronger main characters. Shit.
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before.
Well, that is what we call it.
It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
Oh my god.
Paimon doesn't understand.
They turn into the withering when they die?
It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the withering.
Yes, I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's help.
So, this is how the withering is formed? Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the withering. But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared. They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. It's understandable that they will eventually become the withering. But what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life.
That is so fucking depressing.
They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends. They grew everywhere, until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tinted and murky. But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower. After an adventurer clears the withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companions, then I take them with me.
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could've...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope that they can all make it back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I manage to bring back will make me that much happier.
I did say a spoiler on this event where this story quest is supposed to be long. And it's supposed to get pretty dire at some point.
I understand. Just leave it to us. So you're worried about me?
Well, yes. You may be a god, but you were only barely created 500 years ago. You're not as strong as the other gods either. You're too innocent and pure and could be easily manipulated. Sending you into a place like this is basically sending you to your death. Rather if you're a god or not. I don't think she could survive on the Withering by herself.
It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore.
Ho 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 ho, but then you find out that it actually really does and you get attacked by it later. Fucking spoiler, dog.
It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake, but when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about.
If you say so.
Pirate doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right? Then let's do this! We've dealt with the Withering countless times already!
Yeah, when I have the right team assorted. Okay. I can't. They put Chang Yun as leader. Holy shit. I meant to go to character. This is the trial one. How did they get her attack to 2000? What is that? Okay. I'm gonna have to take a break again. And then I'll come back. The way I'm sitting, so I was trying to eat and I had my leg crossed holding this plate. Oh no, it's really painful. I need to take a break again. I know I keep having to leave, but like I said, I do suffer with the bladder disease outside of my channel, like outside of videos. I was trying to decide on what I was going to say. Outside of YouTube. I was trying to say YouTube and channel at the same time. I also got those teeth pulled recently, so I have to be careful with my extraction sites, and I have to go rinse my mouth real quick, and then I can come back. The only thing about streams, though, is when it becomes a normal video, people can skip this for the parts that I'm gone. So give me like another possibly 5-7 minutes and I'll be back. It kind of sucks I didn't get a chance to add Sean Ling in, and it pushed Chang Yun up to the top and put her at the bottom, because normally with trial characters you get to keep your 4 main and then it puts them underneath them. She should be under Scar where she is, and you can tell that's why she's behind him, but it screwed up my order. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Well, not only that, I'm using my phone for the stream and it's dying. I'm probably gonna have to plug it in also. Hold on a minute, hold on. I was trying to finish my dinner. I was eating really quick and I had to go rinse out my mouth because I had those teeth pulled. So, I was gone for a moment. Oh, you're gonna get Momiji, huh? Yeah, sorry, I was gone for a minute. Hold on. Yeah, I was gone for a long time. I think I've already been gone for like almost 20 minutes or something. I just hate how, because there was nobody there, my stream was kind of dead. I decided to leave for a while. And it's funny, every time I leave, people show up, and then when I come back, people leave again. So, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Well, I'm here now, though. I just needed to try to eat. I haven't had anything to eat except for early this morning. And one of my roommates had ordered pizza, and that was the only chance I was going to have to eat. We had pizza. I was saying it earlier in the stream, but I don't think you were here. One of my roommates had ordered pizza way earlier, like around 4 o'clock. It was like around 4:30 actually, about 4:30. It's already 6:30, so it's already been a long time. It's been like 2 hours, but because I had those 4 teeth pulled, I can't eat fast. I have to chew really slow. And then I had to go rinse out my mouth and stuff. I'm trying to do Nahida's story quest right now. But like I was saying, when it comes to streams, I kind of get a little frustrated because I'm trying to focus on the story, and I'll have like people talking to me about other shit that's not related. Like I don't know if you remember the last time I tried doing, no, I'm not sick. It's from my teeth. Basically what I was saying was, do you remember when I streamed part 1 to her story quest and we did part 1? And I couldn't really focus on it because one of my friends kept saying, oh, Nahida looks like a freak. She's a demon spawn. Oh, her eyes are too big for her face. And he wouldn't stop spamming it in the chat. And he was kind of ruining it for me because I actually like Nahida as a character. And he was like, oh, she's a fucking freak. Oh, she's a child, or she's a lolly. And I was like, dude, she's 500 years old and she's a god. And remember how he was like kind of like annoying the shit out of me and I couldn't really enjoy the quest. I mean, I try not to tell my friends stuff when they say shit like that, but like he just doesn't like this game at all. Because he plays Honkai Impact, which is another game that MiHoYo makes. And he says that Honkai Impact is better than Genshin Impact. And he keeps telling me that constantly. He's like, I hate Genshin. I don't like the combat. I don't like the characters. I don't like the story. And I was like, yeah. It's because she's tiny and small. Apparently, any character that looks like a child is considered a lolly. And because she does look like she's 5 years old. She does look kind of babyish. No, she doesn't. She's flat. Look at her. She's literally on the screen. Look at her. Look at her. Fucking look at her. Here, I'll zoom in camera mode so you can look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Oh my god. Look at her. Oh yeah, Kana definitely is, but Kana's also a demon, so she's not really a fucking lolly. She's literally a demon. And demons have ages.
Take it!
That didn't sound right. I'm being attacked by numerous life forms. I'm gonna die. This is hard. Okay, so what makes this hard is I was trying to switch out my team, but I was too busy eating, and I didn't realize that they were gonna do this to me. I need to have Shanling as my leader because of her fire attacks, right? And because I couldn't switch out in time, it kept her out of my team permanently and added Nahida in. Because I had Nahida as my leader. But because they give me the trial Nahida, they took my Nahida away and replaced her. So instead of having 5 characters, because you can cheese it, you can have your 4 main plus they add the trial character underneath your last character. That's why she's next to Skara, because she would be underneath him. And I would have 5. But because I didn't get a chance to take my Nahida out and put Shanling in, it replaced her. And now I can't really do this without her. So if I die, I'm probably going to have to run away and come back and do it. So I need my fire character. She has a lot of off-field damage.
One with my blade.
And yeah, I know that's how Okana is, but people are idiots.
You're like, she's a lolly. Oh my god, she looks like a little child. Oh, she looks like a baby.
Squall Fury.
She doesn't look like a fucking baby, I assure you. A baby looks different. Fuck me. Oh my god. I'm being... the withering zone is killing me. Come over here, you coward. Oh my god.
Take it!
Where are you going? Don't leave. His life will reset. Oh god. If you let them leave, their life resets. Now I have to redo it all again.
Submit for judgment.
Damn it. I don't believe that. Oh, I don't believe that. Come on. Yeah. Because I have this net up I can't see. Okay. Yeah, that's the only thing I hate about doing this, is if you let them leave, they re-teleport and their life regenerates. Such bullshit. The withering zones suck. They really suck. But it is a neat idea. I do like the idea of this area that kills all life forms. It's interesting. It's a really neat mechanic. I'm not saying that I don't like it. It's just the way enemies work in this game. If you let them get away from you, they will respawn, and when they respawn, or they reset basically. When they reset, you basically lose everything. Whatever damage, if you have an enemy that's almost dead or more than half dead, and you let them get away, forget it. Just forget it. Forget everything. Let it be. No. Are you talking about Nahida? She's 500 years old. This is a 500-year-old child.
Everyone help me!
The Dendro Archon is 500 years old.
Swift and merciful. That's far enough.
She's 500. Come on, Scar. Come on. No fucking shit. Get out of the way. Now I'm fucking annoyed. Run away. I lost my child. Oh my god. I didn't mean to give that to her. I was trying to give it to him, but my damn controller be on crack. Yeah, she's 500 years old, friend. Come on. Come here.
Whence you came!
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are people that are, though. People that do. Isn't she like 18 or something? No, 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 no. Oh my god.
Ready now!
Swift and merciful!
Come on. Oh shit.
Share my knowledge!
I see everything.
Yeah.
Make yourself a fool.
Oh my god, ow.
The wind rises.
Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Man, every time they put up this veil, I can't fucking see. Purge it! There we go. Yeah, I feel like in order for a girl to be considered a lolly, she has to be like between the ages of like 6 and 8 or 9 or 10.
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of.
Yep.
So it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home. Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the withering makes Paimon sad.
It's
Yeah, I know.
okay. As long as elemental power still exists, then he will still be around.
I'm 100% certain that that is the Electro Archon's voice. They just put like a voice changer on her. But the way she talks, you can tell by her mannerisms. I think that's her.
An external form is but a gift of time.
It is her, I can tell.
Through growth comes change, and even abandonment of previous forms. However, our true nature is not so easily affected.
Which she doesn't, though.
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them earlier.
I don't know. I mean, maybe I can look it up, but I think in order to call a character like a lolly character, I'm pretty sure that it has to be a girl between the ages of like 5 and 10. Because I think when you hit 12, you're already peaking at puberty. They wouldn't call you that. I don't know. I think I would say that it's the ages between like 5 and 10. But I don't really get into that shit, so I wouldn't know.
But I will cure all of them. Even if it's just for the sake of the rainforest and all the life forms that live in it.
Look at fucking Celestia up there. That building that's up there floating in the sky is called Celestia. And with every update they do to the game, it's gotten closer and closer. And Celestia is supposed to be like the realm of the gods. And people believe that the unknown god Asmodee is up there. I think she is up there. She's probably up there just watching everybody. Sitting up there on her high throne, laughing her ass off at everything that's happening down here.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. It was a
wise
wise
choice for us to place our trust in you and wait.
Oh.
Hold on. I think I got something.
Her eyes.
Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Thank you so much. So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
It must be in a similar situation as I was. We should hurry and go take a look.
Okay, follow me.
Yeah, I think it is the Electro Archon. You can tell by the way it talks.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Oh, look, it's up there. Oh, Jesus. In order for me to get this, I would have to go up to the Shrine of Sudastana and glide to right here. Are you fucking serious? Hold on. I don't have any more pins left on my map. Okay. Well, I have this here to let me know that there's a cave there, but I might have to just try to remember it by memory, because this is fucking ridiculous. I don't know where I have some of these. Why do I have these here? Delete this pin. I think I have these here to let me know about the weather changing things, but because I can't remember why they were there, I need to delete them. Yeah, people just, I don't know what the fascination is with that shit. I'm gonna have to put that marker there to let me know that that Dendroclus is, I need that! Damn it! Look, she's even staring up at it! She knows it's there! Jesus Christ, she can see it with her eyes! The Dendro Archon is like, how do I get that? That's the look on her face, isn't it? Like, oh shit. How do I get that? That's literally the look on her fucking face right now. You know what's funny? She's the only other character in the game that has elf ears. The only other character that has ears like that is Klee. Watch, I'll show you. Where's she at? Where's Klee at? This is another character that people call a lolly, by the way. Where's Klee at? Where's Klee? This is Klee. Look at their ears. See how it's the same? Yeah, this is Klee, and people call her a lolly also.
These bombs, so heavy.
Yeah, so this is Klee, and people call her a lolly too. But she's actually like an elf race that's like really old. She's old as shit.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
I think they just call her that because she's like a little girl. But her mother Ellis, which is funny, it's like the same name as mine. She's like this race of people that live a really long time. And Nahida has ears like her. Now that I think about it, Layla has elf ears too. Do you see Layla's ears? Her ears are also elf shaped. I just realized that. She has elf ears too. But I don't think she's an elf, it doesn't say that, but her ears are elfish. But it's funny because her ears are small. Like, she has elf ears, but they're small. And, like, Nahida's and Klee's are big and long, and they're kind of shaped downward. Their ears are fucking shaped weird. Like, how do they sleep? Can you imagine if you had ears that were really shaped like that? You wouldn't be able to put anything on your head, and you probably wouldn't even be able to sleep. I think that would be irritating. My god. I don't know how tall she is. I have no idea. They also call Yao a lolly also. There are a lot of child characters in this game. Because you have Yao, you have Nahida, you have Dory, you have Sayu, then you have Diona, and then you have Klee, and then you have Chi.
1, 2.
That's pretty much it. Yeah, she does do that. Yeah, they changed him. Woo. Yeah, sometimes the characters do make sudden noises that make you think, what the fuck? Yeah, they changed his voice actor because of what happened with the original one. I'm not even going to talk about that. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm dying. Where? Oh. Okay, I need to go to this god stuff. Yeah, did you know that there are people that upload like whole hour-long compilations of certain characters climbing? I swear I'm not kidding. That you could look it up. I think it's like Genshin Impact, Lisa climbing compilation or something, where Lisa climbs because she makes loud moaning noises. Like when she's climbing the wall, she's like, it's like really loud, and she does that forever. Like what the fuck? Heal me! Heal me! Can you hear it? Can you hear the sound she's making? Can you hear it? Yeah. Okay, I was like, why isn't it healing me? See when Scarra does it, but see, Scarra's too tall, so he goes up and over it. No, not really. Can you hear that? Come on, do it again. Come on, do it. Come on. Moan for me. Scarra. Scarra. Oh my god, come on. He was just doing it. There you go. Yeah, when you climb with him, it's just like, holy shit. Shooting a star. Woo! No, I was like, do I have to go to the top of that mountain? But I guess not. Okay. Man, I feel like when you get these, they don't stay. You have to constantly keep doing this. One thing that's kind of annoying, because I've hit a lot of these pods out here. They give you a teleport point, and then it's like, you have to hit them again. Because when you come back again, they regenerate. I don't know why, either. It's not supposed to regenerate. What, I can fish right there? For what? I don't even have the bait for that. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna drop her to her death for a minute. I do like the fact that you can harvest things with her like that. It's pretty cool.
We're close now. It's just a little further inside.
That's what she said.
But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right?
If we startle them, we won't be able to avoid a fight.
Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They are very important to us. They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahida's power if you want to save that fungus. I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
You want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
Nahida is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may not be able to avoid a fight, but if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing to try.
All right. You have great elemental power, so you may be able to do it. You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limitations of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little easier.
Alright, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
Yeah, it is true. The gods in this world, they can freely change their form. Like, they can decide what they want to look like. And especially Venti. Because Venti doesn't originally look like that. He's actually, Venti had mimicked the form of his friend, like a boy that he knew. And basically took on his form, like copied him, and turned into him. Because Venti is originally like a little imp creature with one wing. He's like a little cloth imp creature. He almost looks like the Abyss Mages, but not really. He's like a little creature, like a little imp creature. And he turned into what he looks like now. So basically, Venti can freely change into anyone and look like anyone. The only thing that would give him away would be his eyes, because he's the animal Archon. But then again, Venti's eyes look pretty normal versus the other gods. Like, Nahida has a damn, like, star in her eye. Like a cross, actually. And I think the Electro Archon's eyes were pretty normal. But Zhongli's had, like, a diamond in them. So there's certain gods that could get away with shape-shifting, but not all of them.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious about...
As am I. I'm not joking at all. Alright! Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus, then why don't we give it a try now?
Okay. Good luck, Lord of Dendro.
Here she goes. Magical girl transformation. Holy God.
You really turned into a fungus!
So, how does it feel?
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus is just below here. Can you all help me determine which one it is?
Probably that blue one on the left. Because the one on the right is doing a little dance. The one in the middle is doing a spin like it's a Beyblade. The other blue one in the far distance is doing a wiggle dance. That green one just popped out of the grass like a magic master. The other one's flapping like a psycho. And the other one's doing something behind the tree that I can't see. The blue one is also moving, the little tiny one on the left, so I can't tell.
Oh, how do we do that?
Elemental energy.
I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer. Okay, got it!
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
Alright, good luck, Nahida. Let's go, Traveler.
Feel like we're being watched. Oh, this is a fungi minigame, isn't it? Okay, this is being manually controlled, by the way. I'm not doing this.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it.
Oh god. I should have sent her left.
Why is it reacting like that? Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol noticed me. No.
Uh-oh. I should have sent her left. I was going to go left because it was already auto-selected for me, but I wasn't sure. Because there was one on my left right there also. I got so distracted by talking that I forgot what I was doing.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. I should hurry and make my way through.
Go for it, Nahida, go. Oh, there's like an egg thing. Is that what I'm going for? It probably is, because that's so obvious.
This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up.
Oh, that green one over there. Yeah, it's the green one. It's that egg.
So this is the one. Understood.
Watch it be like left or right again. Nahida uses her elemental power on the fungus. Seeing their companions regaining consciousness, and everybody feel lower their guard against you.
Nahida? What's wrong? I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up. Who are you?
Oh, it talks also.
I apologize. Language is not easy. Need more time.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
A while later.
Apocalypse ended? Go home now?
Yes. Unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
I remember. Really? That's great! Home. Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes, the Dendro Dragon. I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
Wait a minute. I'm confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like divine? Yes. They're both dragons, but a pet, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power. But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? Inside. Very big. Mountains. Water. Trees. Ice.
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside of itself. It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
I'm still confused.
Is it like Dendro slimes giving birth to smaller slimes?
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon. The only difference is that the Dendro Dragon is much, much larger than any Dendro slime.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that the pet has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
A pet is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago, which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated,
then a Pep is dead.
And a big void will also form inside the dragon!
I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now. No wonder I haven't seen a Pep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshric's civilization? But anyway, a Pep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak.
So saving the Dendro Dragon is the important thing you need to do.
Yes! How could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining life.
Nahida, get a hold of yourself.
Hey, what about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything about it?
Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. We don't have time to panic. Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
No.
Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members. I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again. Though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
What is with the food?
Thank you. Family bringing fruit.
I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Go home. Leave. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry. If waiting, then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us. No matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave. Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Of course. I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well.
Tend, soil, food. Don't like plant invasion.
The Withering?
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area.
Soil. There. First. See. Here. I understood that. No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away.
Oh my god, what?
Thank you so much for your willingness to help. In the meantime, I'd like to tell it the things we experienced on the way here. Sharing knowledge is a habit of ours.
Leave. Worried. Want to stay. Preparation almost complete.
Okay. I don't know if I should change my team though, because I'm not really good with her, and I think you have to fight some stuff later on that's probably not ideal. So I wanted to use her. Alright. My Dendra one is weak, but I see what they gave her. The trial version, they gave her the Nobilize of Blush. Is that what I'm supposed to give her? Is that what's recommended?
Just sharpen my speed.
Water the farmland. Oh, do I need a water character? Does any water character matter? Can I use Barbara?
I'll take care of it.
Barbara?
We planted all the seeds. It's time to handle the invading plant life.
Yeah, I can use Barbara. What was that glide? Ow! Oh. Yeah, my controller has been kind of controlling funny lately. I don't know. I really hope this one isn't going out. Like, it feels like when I stop them, they keep kind of moving. I don't know, I think it's just the way the game controls. This game does control a little weird at times, so I don't know.
Take this!
Search for it! You dare to gaze upon me?
I got it.
That should be all of them. That wasn't too tough.
Nahida, are you feeling better?
Yeah, I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads.
Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with King Deshret?
Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Teyvat. Sumeria was a pet's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation.
Oh, so there was no desert back then?
No, there wasn't.
Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge section of the rainforest into sand. In an attempt to adapt to its new environment, a pep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand.
No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of a dead king.
A pep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeria, and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods. However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble.
I thought the gods and dragons were on good terms.
Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know, a pep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. Maybe this is why a pep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
Squall inferior.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. Family happy. You really like them, don't you? Family? Like? Do you not like your family? That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species. Does that matter? Family likes me. I like family.
say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters. You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important. These are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time, and the essence of what it means to grow.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important. It wouldn't matter. Paimon would still be able to recognize you right away.
Oh? Understood. Thank you. Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now. It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then the pet may be in danger.
Sorry.
It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case, finding the other fungi still wouldn't help us at all.
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
I do. What about it?
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated?
That's not very likely. The power of Ermin's soul covers every inch of the land. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru, a murky place that no one can return from.
The chasm.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there?
It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but what if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense. However, I do think it's possible. Follow me. I'll explain it once we find that elemental life form.
Oh god, are you serious? Oh, it's because I'm in a different region. I thought it was telling me I couldn't finish it because of something else. It's because I'm not in the right region for it. Oh god, I was worried for a moment. I was about to say, are you serious? You're gonna lock me out of a quest like that? Because this game has done that to me before. There was one time during the main story quest when Skara gets turned into his god form and you get to fight him in his mecha or whatever you want to call it. I got locked out of that quest because I had Nilo's story quest active at the same time, and you need her to help you infiltrate where he is. Like, you need her to be a distraction to distract the academia members. And because I had her quest active, it locked me out of that other one. This game does do that. If you take one quest and a character is in it that's also in another one, it'll lock you out. And you have to finish one to continue another. It's like really annoying. That's why I wish they would give you an option to just cancel quests, like temporarily cancel. Like if you wanted to cancel it, they would allow you to temporarily cancel it. But they don't. Like once you start a quest, that's it. You're locked into it. I mean, yeah, you kind of can temporarily not finish quests, but the fact that it's open and active, it still counts. Like they still count it towards you. Or being watched.
That elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others?
There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here.
Oh, you mean like that pillar column that we were the ones who found?
I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Teyvat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Teyvat. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form.
You mean that oozing filth that I've been eliminating?
Yep. It's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water surface.
Another strange metaphor. But Paimon somehow gets this one.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look.
Hi. How are you? Where is my... I need my crystal because we're in the chasm, and this area of the game has like its own mechanic where you need this lumen stone to light up the area so that you can see. It's like a cave, and the lumen stone is an item that's given in game if you complete the quest early, but I've been playing this game for 3 years, so I was able to get that object. I think people who start this game new, who are starting it so late, I really do feel sorry for them because this game has limited quest events, and if you don't take part in that quest at that time, whatever item is given away through that quest or that event, you basically just miss out on if you don't participate in it. And a lot of the quests in this game are time sensitive, they're time locked, like you only have like 15 days or a week or 3 days to complete it in order to get what that is. And I believe the Lumen Stone was given when the chasm first opened up in Liyue, and that was like a long time ago. That happened a very long time ago. That was when you got trapped down here with Yelan, Yanfei, and Xiao. And I think Ito and Shinobu, all of them got trapped down here. And we were the ones that got that spike to rise up, and Xiao almost sacrificed himself to save us. And then he was saved by the... well, he did sacrifice himself to save us, to get all of us out, and he stayed behind. But he was saved by Zhongli, the Geo Archon. Like, that event happened a very long time ago. So that's why I have the Lumen Stone, because I completed that. I like how it says down, yet my marker is highlighting something. Maybe it is down.
Behold!
Yeah, it probably is. Look at that obvious abyss mage over there, or whatever that is. I bet you that's that life form we have to go towards. It's the crystal thing that I opened up a long time ago from a distance. It looks like one of the mages.
It's over there!
Oh god.
Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take...
You two should be able to take care of it while I stand here and do nothing. Ha 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 ha. I have like this really fake or sarcastic laugh that I do. But I don't like to do it all the time because some people might find it annoying, but I do it as a joke. Sometimes I'll say something and I'll laugh like that because it's funny. Where I'm like, ah! Yeah. So I can get rid of these, but I don't know for how long.
You know what we'll do. We'll just use the Lumen Stone on the oozing gun region.
Yeah, there it is. Ow.
Bellowing thunder!
A touch of frost.
Okay.
Cry loud.
We finally managed to rescue it.
No, we didn't.
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
That light!
Wait. Something dark is coming out. Something's not right!
Everybody back up.
What's going on? Didn't Nahida say it was purified?
No, she didn't.
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed. Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
Oh no! But we still have tons of questions we need to ask! I should be able to purge it with my elemental power.
This is definitely connected to the forbidden knowledge. Wait, don't do it. You know what?
But this is our only chance.
I said no, and I mean it. We can't go through that again.
Traveler!
I'm sorry, I got a little anxious.
It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself. Let's see if we can think of another way.
What about the crystal?
Oh, yeah! You said that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs! You want to use its power, but...
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too would advise caution. It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
Don't understand. This no good, that no good. Save lives and fortunes.
Yes, I understand. But this is our only chance to return home. We cannot afford to be careless.
It's okay, there's no need to argue. I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that will be used. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it. I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
Sure thing.
Don't overdo it, Traveler. I'm gonna be worried.
Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna be sucked into a nightmare hellscape world. Do it. Well, I do have the power to purify things, like when Dvala and Venti's dragon got possessed, we were able to cleanse its tear just by holding it. So we have, like, purification powers, or purity powers. That sounds weird to say that. Look upon me. Look upon me.
Lord of Dendro, and you others, how long have I been waiting here?
Yay! Looks like it worked!
Lord of Dendro, you in person. Does that mean the apocalypse has come to an end? Wait, did you get smaller again?
Uh-oh, again. Because Ruka Devata had used so much power that she shrank. But the problem is the Irminsul incident that happened during Scarra's story. Ruka Devata wrote herself out of history, and only we know who she is.
I'm sorry. That portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment. I can't seem to remember who you are.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memories you speak of. You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your resolve.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here. To be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form. Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. But the moment I chose to go through with it is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand. As you can see, I won't last much longer.
I understand, and I'm sorry, but Can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro Dragon. Thankfully, it appears to be in good condition. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's Heart of Oasis operates. The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. It too is nearing the end of its power. However, if you are able to reactivate its Heart of Oasis using the Fire Seed, then the Dendro Dragon will begin to recover. And as a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh, so the Heart of Oasis is a pet source of power. No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
What? You used the Fire Seed to save me?
Why? What's wrong?
That's... never mind. It's not your fault. You didn't know. The Fire Seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It's very powerful, yet fragile at the same time. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it. I assure you there's no need to worry.
Alright. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the Fire Seed can also resonate with the Heart of Oasis. In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro Dragon by following the guidance of the Fire Seed. But you should hurry. There is little time to waste.
What about you?
Forget about me. You should hurry home now.
Everyone is returning home, including you.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro. Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro Dragon. Our past has been saved, and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
Hey, wait! It turned into losing filth.
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can still feel its elemental power. Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance to return home the most.
It's gone.
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental form and is becoming one with the other family members. Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true, and it's very happy right now.
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes, because our external form does not matter, and our home has been saved. There is nothing more important than being together with family.
Let's go! Home.
Okay. I need to go touch another statue 'cause I'm dying. Oh my god. Where? Oh. I hope it doesn't have to do with the quest out here that I didn't complete, because I didn't do the world quest out here. If it winds up locking me out because of that, I'm gonna get stuck having to do it. I mean, I'm gonna do it anyway, but that would really suck. It would suck to get soft locked by something like that, and that has happened to me before, so if it did happen again, I mean, it's not like it would be a complete shock. Because it wouldn't be. Feel like I'm losing my mind. Every day I try to find the right thing to leave behind. Heal me! Heal! Do it again. Okay, I think I was breaking it is what was happening. Okay. Let us go to the point. It's literally right out here.
It's not much further. Follow me. We're close now.
Really hope it doesn't tie into another quest. I like how he just fell. I clearly jumped that, but he was like, nah, jumping's for losers. What was that? He's like, let me disappear to reload. Hold on.
I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence.
Trotting around at the speed of the ground, the sand is all around. Advance into the sandstorm that I can't do because I didn't complete the world quest out here. What is this cutscene that is fighting
We
itself?
won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way.
Oh God!
We found it. A pet, the Dendro Dragon.
This music is fitting. God, what are we turning into? Fucking Wolong? Oh my God.
I knew it would be big, but not that big.
That line could be horribly taken out of concept. Oh my God. Context.
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain.
Hey, wait a moment. That sounds like Xiao. Xiao is voiced by a girl, so you can tell that it's, yeah.
Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
I think it is, but I'm not certain.
A pet, we're here to save you.
Is a pet a male or female? Please establish.
I do not need saving, especially not by you, Brewer. You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
He's like, hell no.
Let go. For only a moment.
Give me this.
Foolish Brewer. You will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the Seven Nations.
Oh.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains clear. I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
The truth. The shackles that the God of Wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Hey! Don't leave! Careful! Something's coming! Ah! What is that? I've never seen that before!
That is weird. They look like they come from Celestia or Conria.
It's our family.
Huh? They're your family too? But they don't look anything like fungi.
External forms are important. Inner nature say.
The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours. In other words, they're residents of our homeland.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
What are we even looking at?
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them?
No.
Hey! Can you guys talk? We're here to rescue you!
Death ears. They're not responding.
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation.
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge. Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across to that? Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
We can talk about this later. That look on her face is just like, shut the f.
Yes, but please try to be gentle with them. They are not evil in nature. All they want to do is survive.
That music again? Every time I hear this music, it feels like I'm in a dream. Like a fever dream or something. Because it comes on so strong, so suddenly, and it's just like, oh god. Get them!
Take it! Your toes! Axe right hand into the fire!
Spirit Blade! Attack! Swift and merciful! Behold!
I felt like overkill on my end. My ice spike
I
dropping.
think they used up all their strength. They don't seem aggressive anymore.
They want to go home.
Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external form has become their shackles. It seems only the fire seed, or perhaps Heart of Oasis, can save them. But it'll be risky if we use the fire seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the fire seed again.
Everyone goes home. Not just us.
This is becoming quite the dilemma. Let me think for a second.
This music.
It's fine. Let's use the power of the fire seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like this. Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens.
Okay, then you do it. But I thought she said only I could use the fire seed.
It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem.
Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travels. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to a pep again. After all, That giant tendril dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro. I will never forget your kindness.
Yes!
Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
The way that little blue one talks, I swear it sounds like it's Klee voice. It's Klee's voice, but with a changer on it.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Whoa, it's shining now.
Oh god, it's getting bigger. That's what she said.
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited. To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
This is the last part. Let's go.
Quit following me.
Scara, I swear to god.
The wind rises. Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow.
Oh, I think I know where I'm going. Is that to that spiral tunnel where I tried doing that in my other video where I was like, when I was first exploring the new regions they added out here, I was like, I can't get out there. God, the sun looks weird. I've never seen it look like that before. What was that? Coming to you live, Sun and Random Ball. Okay. Higher? No, I don't think so. What shape does the self hold?
Squall Fury.
I know he says Squall and Fury, but I don't know why I hear it as Swallow Fury. Jesus Christ. My quarrel is not looking good.
From whence you came. Forth, my blade.
Clearly, I'm too strong for my own good. Oh my god. I mean, it's kind of neat when you work really hard on characters to make them stronger, and then you actually get to see your efforts pay off. There's been some characters I've been working on and making them stronger and adding them stuff, and I went past it. It's been actually working, so.
This cave is huge. Could this be where the
We can't go any further.
Yeah. Who knows what's inside that cave? Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also enter the world inside of it. That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us.
But how are we gonna do that? It doesn't seem to want to help at all.
I'll see what I can do. A pet! I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very different understanding of the world and its orders. However, we are both born with elemental power, and both suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge. We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our differences get in the way.
Wonder if the Dendro Dragon's even willing to listen.
I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. Nor do I expect you to be grateful. I'm here to save both you and your people. My people. They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. They yearn for a chance to return home. And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight, you should consider the life you've produced.
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so vengeful?
Still no good. Grab onto me with my slow animation.
Please keep everyone safe and send us to the homeland.
Oh god.
Nahida, where are we?
Oh god, I'm missing.
Huh? And what about the traveler? Where'd she go?
I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at different locations.
Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling really worried.
Yep, let's go. I wouldn't worry too much. The traveler's no pushover.
Paimon knows that. It's just that Paimon isn't used to not having the traveler around. Let's hurry. She might be just up ahead.
Or I might be dead in a water pool of lava somewhere. Oh, yes. I'm in a world where nothing makes sense. Yeah, I think this is the part where you switch between her and yourself. It's kind of weird when they clear the HUD. Because it's like completely cleared. Okay. Did I enter a barrier? That was clearly a barrier.
What's that? That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power.
God, there was like a sudden light that just appeared on them.
The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Then let's hurry and light it. We still need to find the traveler.
Alright, hang on.
Ooh, it's gone.
Wait! The fire seed! What happened?
It shattered!
That's because we used it too many times after they told us not to.
It was even more unstable than I expected.
But why? We barely used it!
I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person. But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter. Unless
what?
Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed, which would be when we had first saved the desert.
Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing? Oh. Do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Oh, come on, Paimon, think!
Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. The fire seed is technically just a ball of highly concentrated elemental power. Although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into a fungus. So, all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own. And I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to.
I like how the background flickered for a second.
You're gonna become the fire seed?
Yes. It'll take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert. I may, however, become even smaller.
What happens if you keep getting smaller?
I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. Basically, I'll return to how I was first born. I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth.
But you'll lose everything. You'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions, memories, and who knows what else?
That's all right. None of that matters compared to the dangers that the pet is facing right now.
No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig?
Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over. I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time.
You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, she definitely wouldn't let you go through with it. If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never would have agreed in the first place.
I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're out of options. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
No. Please, no, Nahida!
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of General. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of? Lord of Dendron, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendron should also go home. Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desire.
Whence you came! Unsightly insects! The wind rises!
Take this! Bellowing thunder!
One with my blade! Squall fury! Cry loud!
You're toast! Bubba, get them!
Spirit blade! Attack!
The Temple of Wisdom!
One with my blade!
Nice and spicy! Lightning blast!
Behold!
Bubba, get them!
Wretched vermin! Upon the gate! You're dead! One with my blade!
Lightning blast!
Bow your head! Forward, my blade! The wind rises! Swift and merciful! Submit for judgment! Behold! Squall fury! Cry loud! rises.
Hey! Can you hear Paimon? Say something! You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? Then let us know that you're alright!
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to respond to you. The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power. Just as they did. They will be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
But that's different! They won't ever be the same.
Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Pep. Samara will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me. Destroying you and your people serves me no purpose. Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
Heesh! Who could put up with you?
I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes. Before you begin resting, there is one last thing I would like to know. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles. The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world, and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge of collapse. In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the losers must turn into ash. But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides, even after the death of the Dragon King. As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse, I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky. Sand dunes arose where there was only forest. And it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun Al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata. His ambitions continued to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me. At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, the world had irrevocably changed. Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us. And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones. While others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony. But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart. Even to this day, I will follow it until the end of my time.
You really are insane.
When Al-Ahmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed, and absorbed his elemental power. However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse. I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated. But even then, I still believed that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan. Tiny Brewer, and the rest of you, continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye. How far will the life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
Hey! Looks like we've been sent back out! Still in one piece, too! The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason. Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick. Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland. Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had built up over time.
Can you really call a place with no family your home?
Family. Right! The hydrofungus left behind its family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return.
Oh, yeah! Let's hurry and go take a look! How are we going to explain all the complicated things that happened?
Well, if you look at it that way, then no, they didn't all return home because everybody else returned, but those other two were left behind. That doesn't make very much sense. Okay. I didn't even know that was an achievement. Transient twilight. I will forge the flowers of yesteryear, the daylight, the rain. I ask that you remember in my stead, in this nascent world, and hold to that lost dream. Also, all of these were by that. Why are all of these against Skara? Shoki no Kami is Skara. Use the power of the energy blocks to immobilize the following enemies. Consecrated Red Vulture, Consecrated Scorpion. Okay. Use Pyro to burn all the thorns created by the Dendro hypostasis during its ring thorn attacks. But I thought I have done that though. Use a Cryo, Pyro, Electro, and Hydro attack, each to trigger a swirl reaction with the wind bite bullets in the fight against... Oh. So ice, fire, lightning, and water all once. I haven't fought the Baptist yet. It's a new enemy. Well, This music feels like it's putting me in a fucking daze. What's happening here? Wait, how far am I going? Oh god, okay. Well, I can probably level Nahida to 50 now because I was waiting for my resin to recharge to 40. Because it has to be to 40. And it got to 40 now. So now I can go fight that dendrohypostasis and be able to get a thing. Stop that. Got that lag for a moment. What was that? Oh yeah, I forgot about these two at the very beginning. Uh-oh. They were here that whole time.
They're still here! Have they really been waiting here all this time? You're back. I'm sorry. I really am. But it's gone home and won't be able to return for a very long time. Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important to it than anything else in the world. It's said that Muir is its most important family member. That's your name, isn't it?
Did they? I think I remember reading it where it said Nur means light, but I wasn't paying attention to what it was saying when I was fighting.
This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again. Someday.
And it ended as it began. Okay, well that's one down. God, what am I at right now? Yeah, they have these events that are going on. I don't know if I wanna... What's it telling me here? Yeah, we could do Layla's Hangout. So 2, 4, 6, 8, no, 2, 4, it's only another 60 on top of the 99 I have. So I'd be missing one. Alright, we can probably do Layla's Hangout. Normally I do those in separate videos, but since I'm still playing for a while... Before we do that though, I need to go see if we can get Nahida to 70. Need to fight the Dendro thing. I need to make sure that I can claim it though, because I don't want to come out here to fight it again like I had before. Only to find out that I can't, because I didn't have the exact amount that I actually need. That story quest was fun. I like story quests that are really dynamic like that, where the story seems really intense and it kind of goes on for a while. Some of the other characters' story quests that I've done up until this point, some of them I didn't really care for them at all. They weren't really like interesting, and they were like kind of just not like boring, but like there wasn't any lead up or build up, and it felt like they didn't last very long. I don't know. I don't normally take Chongyun out, but I'm gonna need a Fire, Electro, and Dendro in order to get this to work. I never take Chongyun out of my party ever, but I'm gonna have to for this.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Oh god. Yeah, that's right. I was trying to ascend her weapon, but then I got distracted. No, it wasn't that I got distracted. It was just also because I didn't have the money for it at the time, and yeah, I actually did get distracted because we started that quest. Man, I'm having to mash the shit out of this. Ruined Drakes. So 523 is its highest power? Are you telling me that this spear has a higher attack than this? No, 523 is also its highest power. I can get this for him tomorrow. We can max out his weapon too. Okay. I also have the... what would you call it? The transcript to make this weapon again. So I can actually make this weapon again. Yeah, that's higher, because this one only goes to 448. If this weapon actually goes to 523, then I'm gonna have to forge this weapon again. But it's gonna be weird if I have a lot of my characters wielding the exact same spears, because I have to already forge it 4 more times. And it's hard, because every time you forge it, you have to get the billet. Because this one has the same attack, but they're also, it's probably because they're both 4 stars. That must be the highest that a 4-star goes to. Which is pretty good, all things considered. I'm trying to get my characters' weapons higher level because they're pretty weak and they suck. This weapon, I had originally given it to, Candace. But I took it off of her and gave it to Mika. And it's already leveled to 5 because it was an event weapon where I maxed it out completely. This is also one that's maxed out completely. Like, its rank is maxed. This is Shanling's default weapon. I do wonder what it goes to. I like how the ring, look, when it's spinning around in that void, it looks like it's clipping through the floor a little bit. I do wonder what the highest is that this weapon goes to. I think it is like 500 and something. Can't believe I actually got that. That's absurd. I had been trying to get it for her. Because if that's the case, if I wind up replacing the Electro Archon's weapon as well as Shanling's, if I wind up giving the Electro Archon one of the Kiting Cross Spear once I reforge it again, and I give her one, and her and Toma have the same weapon, then, and I give Shanling her original weapon, then I'll have 2 strong high-leveled 4 stars, which I could probably give to other characters that are weak. But the one that Xiao has is even stronger than that, which is funny. It also goes to 523. So I most likely will keep, that'll probably be his permanent weapon. I won't take it from him. But the one that Mika has, if it doesn't also go to 5 something, I might take it off of him, but judging from the fact that it has a bird symbol on the hilt, I'm thinking I'm gonna let him keep it. But the one that Yunjin is wielding, it possibly does go to 5 something, 523 also. But I don't know if I'm gonna take it off of her, or what I'm gonna do. Because the Star Glitter was one I was gonna give to Zhongli, but I never got him. I never gave it to him because I didn't get him. But this is the weapon I was gonna give to him because it kind of looks like his style. The one that Rosaria has is weak as shit. I could ascend it right now, but I don't know if I want to do that. 'Cause I think he needs those. And then the one that Candace has, I don't know what I would want to give her personally. I don't know. Because if I'm going to replace the Electra Archon's weapon and Shan Ling's, I'm going to have 2 strong, well, they're not 4 stars, they're 3 stars. I could probably wind up giving these to Candace and Rosaria because they're characters I don't really care for. I personally don't really care for Rosaria. A lot of people like her, I personally just don't care for her at all. Like I said, people can like whatever characters they want, but I have my own tastes in characters that I like. And I personally don't care for her. Alright. I wish I had a stronger catalyst. This 5-star bow I was going to give to Venti, but I never got him. So I might just focus on trying to max it out, and then I'll probably give it to another character temporarily. And then when I get him, then I'll probably give it to him. So I have a lot of bow characters. Because we have Child, we have Fischl, we have Alloy, we have Yoimiya, we have Sarah, Faruzan, Amber, Kale, Goro, and Diona. And then of course, like I said, Venti is also a bow character, but I don't have him, so... This bow looks like it could be decent if I leveled it. How have I not paid attention to this? That's a pretty decent looking bow. How have I never paid attention to it? It looks pretty decent. I think if I was to max it out, it would probably hit like a truck. Because it says it has a physical damage bonus. This looks like a default weapon that I was able to craft on my own. See, this is also Venti's bow. I think it's his bow anyway. But I think this one could also be given to him. This bow here, I think, is supposed to be Child's default bow. Because it even looks like him. If I find Child, and I put this weapon on him, see how it matches him? Has the same colors and design. I actually think the Rust bow is actually his true bow. I think this bow was designed for him, because it has the exact same markings and the same colors. With, like, the maroon, like, black and goldish silver. It straight up looks like it is his weapon, and I think it is. I think this weapon was intended for him. But it's called Rust, and it does, it decreases your charge attack damage, but your normal attack increases. I don't know. I think it is his default. And if it's already at 200, when I get it to, what is it, 50? I think this bow, if I maxed it out completely, it looks like it could probably do a decent amount of damage. My luck, it probably does, and it probably can. It's all dramatic and shit. Yeah, okay. I like how this bow is a 4-star. is higher level than all these other ones, yet it's not listed correctly. Quality over level. Oh, weird. I was trying to max out her feather. Damn it. We need to ascend her also. Alright, well, let's go see if we can ascend her to 50. Like, it looks like it's easy to ascend characters and their weapons and their artifacts, but it really isn't. When everything's on a time schedule, you can only do certain things on certain days, and then you need certain materials and certain things, so it really isn't easy. I mean, it looks like it is, but it really isn't. Okay.
Squall Fury. Unsightly insects. Squall Fury.
Wow, it nudged her. Hilarious. Okay. Just the sound of her feet on the floor. It's hilarious. Increase her attack a little bit. It'd be weak. It'd be weak as shit.
My mind is growing even bigger. It feels like we could fit the entire Scarlet Ocean inside it.
Oh my god. Damn it, I'm still lacking. I know she said it fit the entire sky and ocean inside of it, but it sounded like to me, I heard fit the entire Scarlet Ocean inside of it. That's what I thought she said for a minute, and I was like, what does that mean? I was like, yo, hold up, what? Okay. Where we need books. think we were gonna go do Layla's Hangout, I think. Yeah, I think so. 'Cause there's not really much else for me to do. I need to go to the city for that.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again. Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. There are so many local specialties in Savannah.
Don't you remember your adventure plans?
That's weird. Yeah, I think YouTube is acting weird. 'Cause I like left to go check something and then I came back on my phone and it won't even display any of the comments. So I think my stream might be broken. I don't know why it does that. I really don't know why. It's not a big deal, but it is weird. I don't know. I used to be able to see them, but now I can't. In order for me to see it again, I would probably have to leave my own stream and then come back. My streams always break like that, and I don't know why. Like sometimes it'll say nobody is watching when there is, or other times it'll just break like that. Like it won't display anything or show anything, and I don't know why. Oh, I must have enough of those. Okay.
Again. Better go get some off Paul, big bro.
Oh my god. It only happens with main characters. Like people with names.
I should probably make an admission brochure and put it up on the side. sure no one would read it. I feel sleepier whenever I remember one of his poems.
Man, we're just reading people's memories. It's so messed up. Like their inner thoughts, what they're thinking. Hello, Layla. That's weird. Why does her hearts have weird symbols in them? Layla's stress value shows her current anxiety. Okay.
What is it? Is there something on my face?
You're not a thief, are you? Are you a student here? Are you lost? So when it comes to these hangout quests, depending on what you say will lead to different endings. So if we fail or screw up, we're gonna have to be replaying segments. So we'll go through it a couple times and we'll see. I think she only had like 5 endings. I think it was 5, maybe it was 6. We'll replay through it a couple times, and the parts that I replay through will be the parts that I will skip because I don't like re-listening to dialogue that I've already heard. It gets annoying. Are you a student here?
I may not be for long.
Because she has a sleep problem where she's always tired.
Anyway, I'm Layla, a Rataha student at the academia. For now, at least. I was just looking up some information at the House of Dana, but the more I read, the more I realized that my thesis lacks integrity. I didn't cover many of the possible outliers, and my calculations aren't precise enough.
Okay. Being long tortured by her anxious thoughts, Layla's stress value shows her current mental state. This value will fluctuate as the story progresses. Appraise the situation carefully before making your choice. I guess if she gets too stressed out, you fail.
I should have been done with the first draft of my thesis by now, but I've barely written a third.
Okay, so what are you planning to do now?
Well, I guess I have to keep looking up as much info as possible. I shouldn't give up now, but who am I kidding? Maybe I'm not cut out to be a researcher. Maybe I shouldn't have come to the academia in the first place. All I've done is cause trouble for my advisor and classmates. I should probably notify my advisor sooner than later, so he can focus his attention on the other students. No, I don't even have the guts to bring it up, and I haven't completely given up yet.
Cheer up, things probably aren't as bad as you think they are. You still have time, right?
To be honest, I haven't slept a wink for days. Just thinking about the awful state of my thesis keeps me up at night. Lack of sleep hinders my ability to focus, and if I can't focus, I can't do any proper research or thinking. I'm stuck in a vicious cycle. I've seen the caliber of the other academia students. They're all geniuses and fast learners. I'm nowhere near as gifted as they are. If it wasn't for someone who's been helping me out, my advisor probably would have kicked me out of the darshan by now.
Is this someone a good friend of yours? Are they a sage? Are they the great fungus elder? What kind of an option is that? Is this someone a good friend of yours?
No. All my friends are back home. I'm the only one who got to come study at the academia. This might sound strange, but I actually don't know who's been helping me. I don't even know if they're a person or not. Due to my lack of sleep, I sometimes get dizzy and faint when I'm stressed out.
It's that bad, huh?
Yeah, but oddly enough, when I wake up, all the things I was stressing over are taken care of.
Yeah, so it's funny. So when she falls asleep, she winds up doing her work. Like she's like I don't know, wouldn't call her like a super genius, but when she passes out, she does the things that she couldn't do. Like, even one of her idle animations is her falling asleep and then her scribbling on a scroll, and she fills it all out what she was supposed to do. Like, when she loses consciousness and falls asleep, she's able to still do stuff. And she wakes up and doesn't know who did it, but it's herself that's doing it. But she's doing it in her sleep, almost like sleepwalking. But she doesn't know that it's herself.
My homework's somehow finished before the deadline. My papers are perfectly written, but that's not all. My flowers are watered, laundry's done, even my broken camera was fixed. I really don't know what's going on, but for now, I'm calling the phenomenon a blessing from the stars. Maybe the stars above decided to help out after seeing all the effort I put into my research. If that's even possible.
I want powers like that.
But there's no point in me studying at the academia if I keep relying on this mysterious phenomenon. It comes down to my own efforts, improving one step at a time. How else can I honor my parents and live up to the expectations of everyone who knows me?
That makes sense. The effort you put in is equally important.
Oh no, I've already spent too much time chatting. I still haven't made much headway on my thesis. At this rate, I'll need the Wisdom Sealy's help.
You just said you wanted to rely on your own efforts.
Yes, but time's of the essence, so I have to take what I can get. Oh, sorry. I'm just making excuses, but the Wisdom Sealy is truly amazing and freely shares its endless knowledge. If you want its help, all you have to do is write down your question, and you'll get a response a short while later.
Can Sealy's even do something like that? Maybe it's some researcher who wants to remain anonymous.
No one knows who or what it actually is. It's just known as the Wisdom Sealy.
I like the Sealies in this game. They're cute little creatures. They're like butterfly slugs. And every time I see one, I get super excited. I'm like, it's a Sealy! And I feel like this super important sudden urge to like protect it and follow it. When she says Wisdom Sealy, I just pictured a Sealy furiously writing with a damn quill pen on a scroll, doing the work for her, and it's more funnier in my head now.
But getting an answer all comes down to the Sealy's mood. Sometimes it'll only give you a vague answer or play tricks on you. I'm pretty sure a researcher wouldn't do something like that. All I can do right now is hope that it helps me.
But what about the blessing from the stars?
Who knows if it'll happen this time? I can't put all my eggs in one basket. Trying my luck with another phenomenon is better than doing nothing.
Sounds a little sketchy, but I'll go check it out with you. It's too risky to rely on some fizzy legend to complete your thesis. That's like, you know what? I'll go with you.
Oh, really? But I don't want to take up your time.
I'm worried that you'll pass out from exhaustion soon.
Sorry for the bother. You're too kind.
I'll lend you a shoulder to lean on if you pass out. Can't just leave a defenseless, unconscious girl on her own. Horrible things could befall her that way.
Okay, let's go give it a try. I've already prepared my question for the Sealy. I just hope it can help me get through this predicament. Among the countless legends surrounding the House of Dana, the Wisdom Sealy is one of the more popular ones lately. It hasn't been around for long, but word of the Sealy's existence spread like wildfire. Many people have claimed that they've received a reply from it, so it should probably help me as well, right?
So do you just call its name and it appears? Or is there some kind of summoning ritual? So do you just call its name and it appears?
I don't know its name, and we have to keep our voices down in the House of Dana. Or else you'll get some scary glares from the Mahamada.
Oh?
Let's split up and ask around about the Sealy. Hopefully someone knows something more.
Yeah, let me see how many endings she has. 6. Oh, okay. We're gonna be here a while. Layla mentioned that the Wisdom Sealy could help with her thesis. You feel a little skeptical, but still decided to check it out with her. Let's do it. My feet slept on the ground, blue glasses all around. I feel like I'm losing my damn mind. Holy shit, I wonder what we'll find. I've become one with the door. I feel like her voice actress is talking in a high voice on purpose to fit the character, because you know it's voice acting. But can you imagine having to talk in a high voice like that for every voice line? I feel like that strains on your throat. And I know because I've done it before. Because my normal speaking voice is it's like medium. It's kind of deep, kind of low, kind of high.
But I couldn't imagine myself having to talk like this for every line, but I guess it could be easy if I practice at it. But you know, having to talk like this all the time would make me lose my mind.
This guy? What does this guy know? What do you know? Tell me your secrets.
She probably won't hear back in time.
Hello?
Is he talking about Layla?
Excuse me? Have you ever heard of the Wisdom Sealy?
Watch him look at her and be like, what kind of drugs are you on?
You've come to the right person.
Or not. That took a fucking turn. I like how all of these books have a weird S and or Z going down them. They're like, this is a secret SC series. It's where we combine Metroid with the Legend of Zelda.
I came across this legend not too long ago myself. After hearing about it, I decided to test it out and asked her the question about the brightness of the stars.
And he says the word legend, you son of a...
2 days later, I got a response. It included 2 pages of detailed and accurate information. It saved me from having to look up a ton of resources.
Really?
So, Diska?
Look, can you imagine if she said that?
Yeah, so I submitted another question a few days ago.
Or whole ton.
I still haven't received a reply, though.
Oh.
That sounds like what others have said. But I don't have the time to wait for a reply if the Sealy doesn't answer right away. Whatever. Can you please tell me how to submit a question to the Wisdom Sealy?
It's quite simple. Go to the bookshelf over there and find either theoretical astrology or a quick reference guide to astrology cases.
Oh, I know where those are. My Darshan has us use those 2 books quite often.
Okay, so write your question in a letter addressed to the Wisdom Sealy, and then insert the letter into one of the books. Come back in a day or 2, and if you see a red stamp on your letter, that means the Wisdom Sealy has replied. However, if the stamp never appears, then that means the Sealy doesn't want to answer your question.
I see. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go write down my question. Hopefully the Sealy replies.
Yeah, but you have to wait 2 days. Can she climb this? Fucking problem solved. There, you don't care about me just flying around in here like this. It's kind of weird. Considering his God Arc statue was underneath this place, and the thing you find him in was kind of similar to this. Like, his boss room looks exactly like this, because it's underneath here in the basement. I would fight him, but I don't got the resin to do it. I think it's like 40. Layla places her letter in the designated book.
Finally. I wrote out my question and put it in the book.
What do we do now?
Wait, I guess. Let's give it some time. I'll come back tomorrow to check on it. Don't worry about me if you have other things to do.
I'll come with you. I'm a little worried.
I see. Thanks. I appreciate it. Alright then, let's meet up here tomorrow. I really hope the silly replies.
Okay. The next day, you and Layla return to the same bookshelf.
Time to look at the letter. Please let there be a stamp. Please let there be a stamp.
I like how she has a Legend of Zelda triangle on the back of her thing. Like the little, cloth that's attached to her head helmet dress thing that she wears on her head for some reason.
There's a red stamp on it. The Sealy responded. Fantastic.
You look better already. Your eyes are sparkling.
This is wonderful. My troubles are at an end. I can't even begin to express how grateful I am. Let's take a look at what it wrote. Thank you for your letter. Though I have extended a response, I cannot answer your query due to your questionable motives. Questionable motives? Me? Wait, huh? Okay, let's see. Completing a thesis requires independent thought and work. You planned on using my knowledge to complete your paper's most critical portions. That's not right. However, considering that your deadline is fast approaching, and that there is substance to the content in the completed sections of your thesis, I've decided to help you nonetheless. Follow the hints I've left, and you will find the answer to your question. Consider the effort you put into thinking and searching as your payment for my knowledge. What the...
Oh no.
Absolutely right about everything. Oh, I'm starting to feel guilty now. I can't deny any of it, but I'm running out of time. Oh, what should I do?
I'll search for the answer with you. It might be messing with you. Well, because this leads to different endings, we're probably gonna have to select this. This is probably what leads to two different endings. Because she did say that. She did say that the Sealy tells people what it wants to know, but it also plays pranks on them. So it does both. But it is true, though. She was trying to use it to help write her paper for her. And I think anybody seeing that would be like, you don't want to write your paper on your own. You want to use me to help do it for you. That's like what... I'll search for the answer with you.
Huh? I could tell you're a very kind person, but I never expected that you'd go this far to help me. I'll definitely think of a way to make it up to you once I take care of my thesis.
Just another day in the life of an adventurer.
Okay, let's start by looking at the hint it left us. It should be on the second page. The first clue lies hidden on the road of wisdom. The headstrong child finally sees the world for how big it truly is. Filled with awe, yet struck with fear. That's it? Not even a picture or any other marking to go off of. This is pretty abstract. What's this road of wisdom and who's the child?
Wisdom is probably referring to the academia.
Possibly. That sounds like a natural conclusion. So, is the road of wisdom the road that leads to the academia then?
Maybe.
Wait, I think I get what it means by the child and awe and fear. When I first left home, it took me days to reach Sumeru City. I was completely shocked when I first saw it with my own eyes. It was so grand and awe-inspiring. Pictures of the city simply don't do it any justice. After seeing the city, a thought popped into my head. Am I really worthy of this place?
And that's the fear.
Worry, fear, or whatever you want to call it. If I'm connecting the dots correctly, then I think I know where the ceiling is leading us. But how does it know my feelings so well?
Maybe it wasn't referring to you specifically. People who come to Sumeru City from elsewhere might often have similar feelings.
You have a point. There's nothing special about my background or experiences. It could be anyone's. Anyway, let's go take a look.
Oh my god. That got weird. Slapping my feet on the ground. You know, it's funny. I have this bag that I carry around with me a lot that does look like it could come from Sumeru. I even have a mosaic lamp in my room that looks exactly like, a lot like these lamps. Not like them, but the design. Only my lamp is more like a weird blue and has like a weird flower pattern in it. Maybe I'll take a picture when it's on and post it and say my lamp looks like it's from Sumeru. And then I have like these pants that I wear all the time with weird designs on them too. And my pants also look like they're from Sumeru. I have a lot of stuff in my house that look like Sumeru, and it's funny to me. Just picture myself wearing those pants, and carrying that lamp in my bag, and I would totally fit in here. I do like a lot of these designs. Hell, if you get Skara, and you get into the middle of one of these flowers like this, and you stand with him, see how he blends in with it? Oh my god. Oh, it was funny, he tried to become Sumeru's god, so...
Book smells so good.
What? This lady be getting off to the smell of paper. She's like, oh yeah, I just want to rub the pages against my supple skin, give myself sweet cut burns. You know, paper cuts suck. I don't know who would want that. She's like, oh, these paper cuts burn, but they burn so good. And she's just rubbing them all over herself. She's just rubbing her hands through the pages back and forth really quickly, cutting up her hands, cutting up her fingers, and she just likes it. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. That's hella weird. But you know what? You do you. Where am I going? Hold on. When it says 4,000, that's outside of the city. God, the lag, please. What the The Palace of Akazarzare? Isn't that the palace where Skara went psycho? No, it's part of Stiai is where he went psycho. Never mind. Just tell her. Teleport around. Eh, eh, eh. Wow. Hope I don't have to fight anything, so it's gonna be tough if I do. Normally in these event, story quest hangouts, normally you don't. Sometimes I think you might.
Oh, we should be close. This is the way I came when I first traveled to Sumeru City. Oh, It's been way too long since I last visited home. No, this isn't the time for that kind of talk. We have to hurry and find the clues that the Sealy left behind.
It's a pretty big area.
It is. Relying solely on what the Sealy said might not be viable.
I know it's Sealy, but she said silly.
Assuming the Sealy is intentionally linking the clues to my past, I think I have an idea.
She said it again. Let's hear it.
So this is a little embarrassing. At that time, the sight of Sumeru City was absolutely mesmerizing. I was anxious, but also excited about all the things to come. I was distracted and accidentally stepped on a video leopard's tail.
The price of being distracted.
I didn't notice it at all. The poor thing was sound asleep, and after I stepped on its tail, it bolted straight up. I freaked out and ran as fast as I could. There were actually more video leopards sleeping nearby, and they were all faster than me. I almost got bitten a couple of times. Good thing someone from the Eremites heard me shouting for help. They managed to scare off the leopards.
Good thing you weren't hurt.
Yeah, but when I finally managed to calm myself down, I noticed that the talisman my mother had made for me was missing. It's extremely precious to me. Ever since I was little, I would always carry it with me whenever I'm doing something important. I also had it with me when the academia conducted its selection exam at my village. I checked my bag at least a dozen times to make sure the talisman was in there. I feel much more at ease knowing that I have it with me. I had thought that it would also help me calm my nerves in Sumeru City, but I ended up losing it before I even finished registration at the academia.
The peace of mind it gave you must be irreplaceable. I can sympathize with your feeling of loss.
Yeah, and that's when I started having sleeping problems. I just began to sleep less and less each day. Losing a talisman like that is definitely a bad omen. Oh, sorry. I am starting to ramble again. What were we talking about before? Right. Why the Sealy led us here. I think we should look around where the Avidia leopards attacked me. If the Sealy is trying to make me remember things that happened in the past, it would make the most sense for it to hide clues in memorable locations.
I know it's Sealy, but she keeps saying silly. Like, she was saying Sealy before. I don't know why she changed it. I don't know if it's an error by the voice actress or if they told her to say it like that.
Oh, hope the Sealy's clue wasn't also torn to shreds by Avidia leopards.
Relax, no need to be pessimistic all the time.
I'm sorry, you're right. It's a bad habit of mine. I suppose any progress is a step in the right direction. Let's go.
Let's not.
I see everything.
I like how it puts little hands and just grabs that shit. Ha, all your fruits belong to me. Hand them over. Yeah, I see. Yeah. I like that. That's really great. You don't have to manually go pick it up yourself anymore. That's so cheap. Oh my god. Okay.
We should be close.
Oh, that statue.
I see everything.
I do like that. That's fun. But can she grab... Hold on a moment. Can she grab the rocks?
Everyone focus.
No, just life forms. Alright. Hit it. Hit it! Destroy it!
it's here. And in a really obvious place. That pretty much confirms my hunch about the Sealy's intentions.
It seems like the Sealy knows you really well. It feels like the Sealy is trying to provoke you. What? How? No.
I don't know. But how did it know about all these details? I've hardly told anyone about this stuff. It's not hiding somewhere and spying on me, is it? Oh, that's a scary thought. Anyway, let's look at the clue we found. Seems like you haven't forgotten about your very first failure. See? It knows everything.
This might be too much, even for the Wisdom Sealy.
I have no idea what's going on. No wonder the Sealy is becoming legendary. Let's keep reading the clue. I've placed the second clue where heaven meets water. The answer, seemingly amongst the stars, was ultimately washed to some unremarkable place downstream. Just as I thought. It's something to do with me again.
You already got the meaning?
If the first clue was any indication, then the location described in this clue should also be related to my life experiences. Most Ritavahist research is related to studying the stars. My own thesis work often requires me to go in the field and collect astrological data, and... let's just say there's another devastating and unforgettable failure I've had.
Should we keep following the clues? Thinking about these things will only make things worse for you.
But that can't be helped, right? We do many things not because we want to, but because we have to. Let's keep moving. It might be hard to believe, but being out and about is making me feel a lot better than usual.
Think if I get to 5 hearts, it fails.
I see everything.
Well, to make this more interesting, let's... Where the hell is she?
I applied for vacation.
She's like, I don't want to work. Well, since this is her story, we might as well play as her. Oh, God. You see, this is why I have Changyun. But I changed my team around to have fun.
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
He's one of my stronger characters. I never go without having him in my team, so the fact that I took him out is fucking blasphemous. I didn't want to take him out. I just took him out for a moment, because you figure this world quest, the quest I was doing before was about Nahida. This one is about Layla, so I wanted to have Layla on my team. So I can't play with all 3 of these characters, and that's what I want to do. I could do that, but I would have to sneak past shit. I just stole their carrots and their wheat. What are they gonna do about it? Oh crap. Enemies.
I see everything.
wind rises.
Fading obscurity. What even is that? Oh my god. That's not ideal. Oh, that's why. I had equipped the lumen stone when I was in the cave earlier and I didn't set it back to my wood collector. Also, I think she got hit by that. Well, she kinda did. I guess I can just give her... Yeah, my Layla is weak. That's why I'm saying if I have to fight stuff, I'm not gonna be able to do it.
I'm on the case.
My boy. Hazo's one of my favorites. I've been trying to ascend him, but how is he injured, by the way? What? What? Oh my god. No, seriously. How did he... How? I've visited the god statues numerous times. How did he not... Oh god. How did he not get healed? I wouldn't do that! I've gotten him stronger recently, too. I don't understand that, though. What the sweet Sam hell is going on? Yeah, nice of you guys to wait for me to charge that. Nice. Oh my god. I'm a monster.
Hey!
Yeah, that tinging, the bell sound is coming off of her. I was saying that earlier in the stream. I was like, what is that bell when you run? It's like, ding, 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 ding. It is coming off of her. Defeat all of the Healy trolls.
I see everything!
Where? What is with this weird pond that's right here? Oh yeah, we're back at the city. Lower? Oh. What is this about?
We're here. That's the spot.
I can't believe those two Sealy from Nahida's story quests are still here. They didn't load out. What is that? Were they just stuck here now?
That's where I performed my first field observation after enrolling at the academia. I borrowed some equipment from the school and came here on a perfectly clear day. Everything was ready to go and I was positive that I'd be able to get some great data. But the equipment was a little heavy and I didn't notice that the ground was muddy and some spots were unstable. After I finished setting up everything, part of the ground suddenly shifted and my equipment started teetering over. I rushed over to grab hold of it, but I ended up tripping over another piece of equipment. The next thing I knew, everything was covered with muddy water. Me and all my equipment. You must be wondering how someone can be so clumsy.
Oh, not really. We're all prone to mistakes when we aren't well rested.
Thank you for understanding. If I were the one complaining about not being well rested, it would just sound like an excuse. Oh, it's a vicious cycle. The less I sleep, the more mistakes I make. The more mistakes I make, the harder it is for me to sleep.
So what happened afterwards? Were you injured?
I just got a minor fracture, so I had to rest at B. Marston for a while.
A fracture from falling over? I mean, I guess that is possible. That happened to my mother once. She was running and she fell and fractured her arm, so... Yeah, I believe that.
To pay off the damages to the equipment, I took some part-time jobs. I just went to work whenever I couldn't sleep. It took me forever to pay off what I owed.
Don't tell me your insomnia got worse after that.
Bingo. The pressure from my studies and debt was crushing me, and I didn't want to tell my family about any of it. After all, I am the legendary Layla who made it into the academia at a young age. And had never failed an assignment in her life.
Ever consider taking a break?
Of course. I've even considered giving up on my studies completely and returning home to help care for the Sumter beast, but that would be kind of embarrassing. I don't mean that I'd be embarrassed in front of others. I mean that I'd be ashamed of myself. After all, everything I've done up till now is only a result of my own decisions. Although, it hasn't always been smooth sailing, and sometimes things don't go my way. I made it this far on my own. There haven't been any major incidents with my studies, and I even managed to pay off the equipment damages. But I guess I'm exaggerating a bit. Most of it is still due to the help of some unknown person rather than my own work.
Your parents would feel bad if they knew what you... Oh my god. Your parents would feel bad if they knew what you were going through.
And that's exactly why they mustn't ever find out. Once I finally manage to acclimate to life in Sumeru City, I'll show them my success. Oh, I hope that day will come eventually. Anyways, let's continue looking for the next clue. It should be around here somewhere. An unremarkable place downstream was the description. Hey!
Oh, I see the rock.
That place downstream could be somewhere close by.
Bring it on!
Hazel was like, get this shit out of my way.
Over here. Oh, good thing it's dry. I was worried the message might be wet. Let's see. Have you found it? The unremarkable place downstream. Well, of course. How else could I be reading this message? Seriously. I've placed the third hint at a crossroad without a cross. You can turn left or right, but turning back shouldn't be an option.
It feels like the clues are getting more and more vague.
They're actually getting clearer for me. I was sort of expecting this even before I read the message. I don't don't know if the clues are following a timeline or if they're based on the amount of regret I have. Either way, this incident was bound to come up sooner or later.
Sounds like this is getting personal. Is the Seelie stalking you? What?
Huh. Would someone really go to all this trouble just to pull off some prank? I can't make heads or tails of it. Anyway, just follow me. I'll save the story for when we get there.
I know she said to follow her, but it's like, I'm not really following you.
Squall Fury! Search for it!
I forgot my Hazo could break walks pretty strong too. I don't need Changyin all the time. Man, punching a rock with your bare hands like that seems bad. Damn it, I still can't break it. What? Oh my god. I'm gonna be here all fucking day. No. Okay, hold on. Nope. And if it was Changyin, he would have had it broken by now. Wow. Hazo's a ghost. That's breaking his ankles against the wall. We all saw that shit. Hey, we're getting close to Zhongli's border. It's what I call that chasm meteor. You know, this game is relaxing and therapeutic. Normally when I'm feeling down or having an issue, when I play it, I feel better. The music is calming. And it's relaxing.
Everyone hold hands!
Yeah, the flower's too far for her to see it. Oh god.
Everyone hold hands!
Oh my god, Nahida's a murderer. She's like, I want the supple meat! Give it...
Hey!
Okay.
This is the place that immediately came to mind when the hint mentioned a crossroad. I came here to conduct some astrological observation once. Everything went smoothly on the way, and I thought I was starting to get used to life at the academia.
But then...
But just as I was about to set up the observation equipment, I heard a strange sound coming from nearby. I made my way here and discovered a bunch of bandits robbing someone. They were a group of treasure hoarders, and the family that was being mugged looked completely helpless. They definitely wouldn't have been able to escape, and simply handing over their Mora might not have been enough to make the bandits go away.
So you wanted to help but couldn't.
Not exactly. I already had a vision by that time.
Her vision is cryo. She has cryo powers. Ice powers. So, let me guess. You traded the damn equipment. I've never played her story quest before, and I don't know if that's what happens, but that's just a guess. Did she trade the equipment so that they would leave? Or no?
Someone with a vision should technically be really powerful, right? Handling a group of treasure hoarders should be well within my abilities. However, I didn't know how to channel the power of the elements to fight at that time, and I was super scared. I wielded immense power, but I didn't feel any stronger than just an ordinary person.
Then what happened?
Then I ran away. I scrambled towards Sumeru City looking for help. Eventually, I managed to return with a few adventures I ran into along the way. It took longer than I had hoped, and by the time we made it back here, the treasure hoarders and the family were gone. I don't know if the family only lost their belongings in the end, or if something worse happened to them. I faced a lot of problems after coming to Sumeru City, but this incident is one that I regret the most. I sat on the ground and began to cry.
Is it just me, or is the background getting darker and she's getting brighter? It's kind of weird.
I could have stepped in to help that family. Would it have ended differently if I were just a little braver?
You can't solve every problem with just courage alone. Being rational is just as important. You did the right thing. Man, I think if her stress level, if she reaches 5 stars, I think I lose. I keep saying stars, hearts.
Aw, thank you for trying to comfort me, but I can't stop myself from thinking that way. It's just as the silly said. Turning back shouldn't be an option. However, I can't help but think about running away whenever I'm faced with a challenge.
The Sealy probably wants to do more than just criticize you for the past. Why don't you try facing your challenge head on? Let's take a break from searching and rest for a bit.
You're right. The more challenging it gets, the harder I should try. I'm feeling calmer now. Okay. Let's go look for more leads nearby.
You would think they would take a heart off for that.
We're getting close now. Let's search this area.
Everyone hold hands!
What am I looking for? Oh. Scara can't break this? Are you serious?
The wind rises.
Hold on. Oh my god.
Here it is, just as I thought. The ceiling must have placed it here in advance. Let's see what we have this time. Whatever it is, I'm ready.
Looks like a house. With some steps and, like, logs.
It's a picture?
So it's not a riddle this time.
Guess not. This house looks like it's in Vimara village. Does the Sealy want us to go there?
Maybe some sort of trap is waiting for us. This might be the last stop in our search.
I can't think of any connection I have with Vimara Village, though. I've only been there once, and it was pretty uneventful.
That's how you say that, Vimara? I used to say Vimara, like Vimara. She's separating the VI from the M, like Vimara. I used to say Vimara, but I guess maybe I've been saying it wrong.
Whatever the case, the only way we'll know is if we go there.
Just be sure not to push yourself too hard.
Thanks, but I'm fine. I'm used to pushing my limits. I know how far you can go.
Vimara Village is right here. Yeah, because I used to say Vimara, but I guess it's Vimara. What was that slow lag load? What was that? Okay. I was gonna get that frog, but it disappeared. It is pretty convenient. You don't even have to pick up stuff anymore. You can just go like this.
Don't panic, stay calm, and compare the options one after another.
I read that guy's memory by accident. Or, I keep saying memory, it's you're reading their thoughts. I was gonna use Scar to fly, but then I turned too quickly and she fell over the ledge.
Don't tell me the children of the forest are some sort of wild vegetables.
What? What was that? Oh my god. I know it's right there, but hold on. Man, she jumps far. I glitched inside of it for a moment. Okay.
I want to be a grown-up soon.
Kid. I used to think the same thing when I was younger. I was like, man, I can't wait to grow up and be an adult. And then I became an adult and life became 10,000 times harder. 10 million times harder. Life is such easier when you're a kid. It's more easier. You don't have to worry about as much or deal with as much. Then when you become an adult, everything in your life just feels like one big thing that you can't change. But then again, life is what you make of it. How did we go there? Oh, it's because she doesn't have one. Okay. Oh, my knee.
Let's see. This should be the place. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Maybe the ceiling didn't prepare anything for us this time. Or does it want us to knock on the door first? If we're wrong about this, it'll be super awkward.
Layla.
You're right. I can't always be like this. Sometimes it's better to take action than overthink every little thing. Hello? Is anyone home?
Coming! Just a moment. Oh, it's you, Layla. How nice of you to stop by again.
Huh? Do you know me?
That's no way to greet a friend. Of course I know you. Is this a friend of yours? Or perhaps a classmate?
A friend. I'm having a little trouble with my thesis and we happened to be passing by.
What's going on, Layla?
I don't know either. I don't even know where to begin. I recognized him immediately. He's one of the people that was getting robbed by the treasure hoarders. But he shouldn't know anything about me. He shouldn't even know who I am.
You said you've been to Bamera Village once.
Yeah, but that was before the robbery. I was just passing through. Even if he saw me, he would know who I am. He didn't notice me during the robbery.
Is something the matter?
I appreciate your kindness, but I really can't remember how we met. I'm sorry.
So you aren't joking? Do you still remember when my family and I were being robbed by a gang of treasure hoarders?
Yes, but I don't think I was of much help to you all.
Watch him be like, are you kidding me? You were the one who saved us with your cryo powers.
How so? You told us everything yourself the last time we met. My family and I were surrounded by treasure hoarders, and I didn't know what to do. But then, we heard people approaching in the distance. Those treasure hoarders were the first to hear them coming and started to flee the moment they sensed the situation wasn't going their way. They didn't even bother taking anything with them. I wasn't sure what had happened, but the treasure hoarders were scared off. I immediately grabbed my wife and child and got out of there.
I see. I'm so glad that you and your family were unharmed.
I thought it was a party of adventurers that happened to pass by, but later you told me that you had spotted us and ran to find help. You were amazing. You managed to keep a level head, even in the midst of danger. I know you have a vision, so those treasure hoarders wouldn't have been a match for you. But they might have harmed me and my family if their backs were pushed against the wall.
Wait, that's not exactly what happened. I still regret not helping out sooner. Anyway, when did I come here last? I don't seem to remember.
It's been some time, but not too long ago. I don't recall exactly when. What's wrong? Nothing's coming to mind?
Nope. I'm sorry. I still can't seem to remember, even after everything you've told me. Maybe I'm just under too much pressure.
You came over and ate with us, and you played games with my son. If only we had taken a picture. Oh! You forgot a package here from that visit. You'll definitely remember once you see it. Wait here, I'll go fetch it.
A package? I left a package here? Wait! This is it!
Her mother's talisman. The one she lost and could never find. So that's what it looks like.
This is the talisman that I lost. The one that my mother made for me.
What the? Is this really the same one you lost?
Yes, this is definitely it. She made it herself. It's the only one of its kind. There's also a letter here. Was I planning to send it to someone? Let's see who the recipient is. To Layla?
I'm assuming you aren't in the habit of writing letters to yourself.
No. I swear I've never done anything like that. What is going on? Let's open it and see what this is all about. Hello, Layla. It must have been quite the endeavor to follow the Sealy's hints all the way here. Great work. Self-reflection is a wonderful quality to possess, but you'll only end up hurting yourself if you overdo it. Failure is a stranger to no one. The purpose of self-reflection is not to indulge in the pain of failure, but to succeed in your next attempt. If you're reading this letter, then you have succeeded in taking the first step. On the back of this letter is the core information that your thesis is lacking. It's actually been done for a while now. It only feels inconclusive because it's missing a concise summary to tie it all together. I hope that this journey has provided insight for your life ahead. From the bottom of my heart, I wish you courage as you carry onward, and hope that you fulfill the expectations you hold, always watching over you. Sincerely, the Wisdom Sealy. Oh. I thought we were going to fail. I thought that everything we did and all the time we spent was for nothing. But the Sealy wasn't messing with me after all.
Could it be that the Wisdom Sealy is you?
I doubt it. I mean, unless I somehow came here while I was unconscious and don't remember it. Although, having said that, I have heard rumors claiming that I sleepwalk a lot. But even then, that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm actually the Wisdom Sealy. It could have just helped me while I was sleepwalking.
Either way, it's safe to say that it's related to the blessing from the stars.
I'll write back and ask to meet with the Sealy and see how it responds. Even though I still have a lot of questions, this experience was fruitful enough. If it wasn't for your encouragement, I probably would have quit halfway through and holed up in the academia somewhere. Perseverance really does pay off.
I'm not sure if I understand what has happened, but it's something good, right?
Yes, it's something really, really good, and I'm very thankful for it.
Well then, since you're already here, why don't you stay and have something to eat? We just finished preparing some food. Come on, don't be a stranger. Your friend should join us as well. You can leave your troubles until after the meal. You must relax and gather your strength so you can take on the challenges ahead. Am I right?
He's right.
All right, thank you all. I can do this.
I wish you courage as you carry onward and hope that you fulfill the expectations you hold. Ah, so that's his wife and son. How cute. Alright, that's one and done. Da, 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 da. Obtain the amphatic letter of the Wisdom Sealy, Secret of Sealy, and the Starlit Sky. Alright, well we're not done though, because she has 6 endings. I like how when you load it up, they all turn into Noel. Okay. So let's take a look at the timeline here. So when we first meet her, it branches off. And it looks like it branches there. And it branches here. Road to failure. Let's go back. So you have to find out where they branch. I like how that guy behind me turned into a completely different guy. Alright, she's almost maxed. Well, not maxed, I mean... level 90 is the max. I mean, she's almost at 50. Because I can't ascend her again until I go fight that, Dendrostasis, like, maybe 2 more times. Because every time you fight it, it drops 2, which is why I said 2, because I already have 1, so that would put me at 5. Okay. My god, that bird. Oh my god, the cabbage! It's running away!
I didn't think I'd meet her here.
Me? Do I know you? Oh, looks like you're a tourist here. And you are? Not from here either. Gained quite a few skills while living in the desert, and I plan to join the Eremites. But just thinking about running around for my employers gives me a headache. It's better to just find a village and live a life that's fulfilling and leisurely. Look, even Granny Janet chose to retire here. Granny Jade? Jahid? Speaking of her, I was shocked when I met her for the first time. Oh my god. Appearances do change over time, but I'm certain Granny Jade is the lone lioness in the legend. I didn't expect her to be living here and even adopt a little boy. So unbelievable, I mean, she is the lioness after all. What the hell is going on? You mean this lady?
I made the right decision to move here.
Hello? Vimera Village's environment is much better than in the desert. Have some good rest, little guest. About the desert environment. Temperature's difference between day and night in the desert is frightening. The wind howls and the sun burns. I didn't care about that when I was young, but now I prefer places that are warm and humid. Oh yeah, I know the little boy she adopted. It's Eotham. There was a foreign couple in Vimera Village once, and they left him behind when they left. We didn't quite know what to do. At the time, I felt terrible for the little child. If they didn't want to raise him, I would. It was just one more mouth to feed. How could I watch him starve? Eotham is a good boy who's sensible and holds respect for the elders. Now my biggest wish is that he can grow up happy and healthy. I'm sure he will grow. Thank you, little guest. He has told me so much about you. He admires you a lot. You're still young with much room for growth. Keep a healthy diet and you can be stronger. Now these are for you. Come back to Vimera Village if you ever feel tired and need a break. He will be happy to see you. Yes! Fucking curry shrimp. I personally don't care for shrimp in real life, but video game life, that's fine. Free food. Who could ever turn down free food? You must be a psycho. My sweet hot fruit. Alright, so let's go back to the path over here. Yeah, I don't know what happened with my chat thing. It just dropped everything to 0. I think it's on drugs again. Seems like when I stream, my streams break like that, and I don't know why. Like, it won't display my comments, and it won't display my views or anything. So I have it pulled up on my phone and my laptop, and it just broke itself. Like, I can't even see the comments on my phone. When I load my comments, it says all messages, and it's just blank. It's completely blank. So something broke horribly. I'm only gonna stream long enough to finish Layla's quest, and I'm leaving. Am I too close to it? Yeah, I'm too close to it. Please no. Oh god, I'm gonna be attacked by flowers in the middle of a cutscene.
This is the place that I came here, but just they were a group of treasure, not someone. However, I didn't then.
Oh god.
Eventually, it took longer than I don't know if the I could have stepped in to help that. Saying it's just as silly side. Turning back shouldn't be an option. However, I can't help but think about running away whenever I'm faced with a challenge. But what about my thesis? I still haven't found this. Is not the end.
They killed me. Forget about the thesis. You need to get some rest first. They killed me and they loaded out. That is some bullshit. Your health is more important than your thesis.
Sorry for causing you so much trouble.
Find a place to rest.
Alright, I actually don't have much stamina. I'm I've been stressed this whole time, and I feel exhausted. I'm really sorry.
They killed her, didn't they? What the flush? Ah! Hazel! Run! Hazel, no! He's taller than her, so he can make farther distance. Nahida runs really slowly, but he runs faster. Animo. Animo's the way to go. Animo's the way to go. Man, those fucking leaps. Some mad leaps. Mad hops. Man, I can't believe that. It's funny, because when I approached that, I was Nahida. But instead of killing her, they killed Lumi. That is bullshit. They're like, kill her. Kill her right now.
Let's stop here. I don't think I can walk any further.
I'll prepare some food and juice, because I'm magic like that.
Alright. I'm gonna give my legs a rest. I'll be waiting for you here. I feel bad for making you go through so much trouble for me. Oh, if only I were more capable.
No, you shouldn't say that. We're all skilled at different things.
I'm sorry. I always find myself having to apologize.
God, she's reminding me of Naotori from Samurai Warriors 4, where she's like, come in the fight for everything.
But enough of that. I need to pull myself together. The memories I've been reminded of are all really taxing. I cannot just give up this time, even if my head's not in a good place. Letting these heavy feelings get the best of me will only slow us down. Watch out! Behind you!
What's wrong?
Monsters! A lot of them too. Why didn't we see them coming?
Just leave it to me, it'll only take a moment.
No, I'll fight too.
You need to rest.
But I want to help. I can't just sit back and watch you while you fight. Don't worry, I can handle myself. I mustn't keep repeating my past regrets. That's the most valuable lesson I've learned today. I should take action when I need it and give it my all when the moment calls. If you miss those opportunities in life, you may never get another chance to make up for them. I suppose that's fate.
Soka.
Alright, let's take them all down.
Nani Hoda. I'm now her. Yeah, I can't believe that. They killed me so hard. Shove this pudding down her face. Like, no, I'm not. Can you imagine if the music was like super serious like that? But what has she got? What do they want me to give her? Okay, I have that sword. Okay, Noblesse Oblige. Is that recommended for her? Using Elemental Burst increases all parties' attack by 20% for 12 seconds. Increases Elemental Burst damage by 20. I don't know. Alright. Yeah! Well, Hazo and, Hazo and Scar might be useless. No, they're Hydro. I can do this.
Wretched vermin!
Oh my god. Ugh. No, I better give her a chance.
My guiding stars!
Oh my god, her attack is weak for being level 86. Do it, Layla. Feed them with ice stars.
Cold, mine's command. Banana's cold. Don't be scared. Not now.
The wind rises.
Ah! They keep interrupting me in the middle of charging.
Bring it on!
Stupid bastard.
Unsightly insects!
My guiding stars! Stars, shine through me! I really need to keep up with my training. It's embarrassing to be out of breath so quickly like this.
Look pale. Are you alright?
Well, the only appropriate response would be to say that I'm fine, right? I'm pale due to lack of sleep, not because of the fight.
But I didn't say that though.
But then again, I know you'd be able to see right through those words. I'm feeling weak. There's no hiding it. I'm just happy I didn't get in your way during the fight.
You did great.
Oh, thanks for the compliment. I sure don't get to hear that often. Although I may not be physically strong, my will is as resilient as they come. I'll be fine after I rest for a bit. Can you stay with me while I recover my energy? It shouldn't take long.
Despite her incredibility weak disposition, she still chose to make a stand. Perhaps she wanted to prove a point, or perhaps she didn't want to leave regrets. Probably the former. Man, does he have to do that right now? He's like, let me just fucking... Oh, God.
Relax.
Stop. Jesus Christ.
Too slow.
Man, I hate when they kept attacking Hazo in the middle of just charging. That was really frustrating. Like, he can be interrupted in the middle of it, because it does take a while to fully charge it. That's the only downside. It takes forever to fully charge it. And you can be interrupted in the middle of it. It's quite bullshit, but it's what it is. Alright, so we got 2 out of 6. So we got the one that branched in both directions here. So let us go... let us, as in lettuce. That's a pun. Let us go here. Dislocated dialogue. Where is my... Where is she? Nahida. Nahida. Damn it, I thought I got books from that. I didn't. Shit. What is it all for? Yeah, we gotta go all the way back to the beginning, don't we? Yeah, I'm gonna play long enough just to get all endings for her, and then I'll cut it, because I have been streaming for a long time. It's already 10 at night. And I do want to go play some other stuff and do some other things. I might stream again later, because there is still a lot for me to do. We still have Dia's story quest to finish. And then I have those 2 world quests. As for those other little 2 events that are going on, I personally don't really care for them right now. So, I don't really care to do them. I don't care. I'm only trying to focus on main stuff that's actually important. So... Is that a chest right there?
Yeah. Oh, it's all coming out now.
Please don't say it like that. What is wrong with you? I don't know why when I look at him, I see Hanbei. Hanbei Takanaka from Samurai Warriors. It's the eyes. He has that same look. It's the way that his face is and the eye shape and the look. And the fact that they both have a strand that goes in the middle of their face like that. I see it. I'm pretty sure other people don't, but because that's one of my favorite characters, as is Hazo, I might have went too far, I can put similarities between them. I did go too far. I'm gonna have to climb back up this tree. Great. This is a weird angle. Damn it, I don't think there's a way to get back into the city from here. I'm literally on the outside. Well, I thought this was gonna make it easier. It did not. I don't even think he can climb up this way. Whoa, that angle. Oh, this color change. Let go, let go. We're falling with style, my dear boy. Yeah, I screwed it up. There's not a way to get back in the city from here. We're gonna have to glide and walk all the way back in there because I fell too far like an idiot. Oh well. It is what it is. Because we got to get back into the academia, but luckily for me, if you go down in here, you can actually get back up there from here. It's a passageway somewhere that leads directly in there.
Everyone go
I should buy something from James after work. What should I buy?
Can't stay up late again tonight.
I hope the children are doing
We'd have to close the blacksmiths to treat the air. But if it gets shut down, I'll have nothing to write about for my thesis. This is so frustrating.
That guy's voice is good.
So even academics can get into a fight. I had better steer clear of them.
Just reading everybody's minds.
Is there really no future for alchemical divination?
Oh my god. Yeah, I need to get up there.
Everyone go in!
Seems like you can only do it with people that are main, that have a name above them. You can't just do it to just anybody. Also, isn't this where Alhaitham lives? That is his house, isn't it? I swear, I think it is. I've been there before. Just her feet slapping on the floor like that. Her and Sino, I think, are the only barefoot characters, aren't they? It sounds weird if you listen to it out of context. Like if you turn the music off and just listen to the sound of her feet slapping, it sounds like something else. Oh my god. It totally does, and I can't even take that. Ooh, colors. Green and blue. I do like these colors. These are two good colors that go good together. That green with the blue. Watch it say, character undetected. I've done that with Lumine before. I climbed up a door on the outside and I entered it while she was climbing it, and it gave me like a weird message across the screen. I think it said entity timed out, or it said something weird. This looks like a boss room. Just picture Scar flying around trying to dodge chandeliers while fighting him. Can you imagine that? Just grow some wings and have a boss battle up there. Battle of the Wings. Okay. Layla places her letter in the designated book.
Finally.
Okay, so I'm gonna skip.
Wait, I'll come back tomorrow. I see. Alright then.
The next day, you and Layla return to the same bookshelf. So we've already done this, I'm gonna skip it and just select the thing I didn't say.
There's a red stamp on it.
You look better already.
This is, let's take a look. Thank you. A good question. Okay.
Yeah, we would say it's stalking her. That's what we do.
Consider the what the? It's but I'm running out.
It might be messing with you.
Good point. Why else would it use such a roundabout way to tell me its answer? Supposedly, everyone who's been pranked by the Silly had angered it in some way. That means the Silly is someone who's very strict and serious about knowledge. But who knows if it's really a Silly or some person.
The main issue is that you have a deadline to meet. There's no guarantee that you'll actually get an answer even after doing what it says.
True. And if I don't get an answer, then I'll only have wasted more time. But there's nothing else we can do. It's the one holding all the cards. It's completely hidden and can choose whether to help us or not. After all, it'd probably be impossible to find it and ask my question in person.
No, that sounds like an idea.
Huh? I was just kidding. Oh, please don't take me seriously. It's a Seelie we're talking about. According to legend, Seelies are elusive and can create countless copies of themselves. Who's to say that it won't summon a shooting star to crush us once we find it?
You don't actually believe those legends, do you? Think about what you just said for a moment.
Sorry. I'm just a little panicky. Okay, Layla. Calm down and think. If the Seelie is a person, then there has to be a way to track them down. We have two possible leads right now. The first is the checkout logs of those two books, and the other is the red stamp. The red stamp bears the Retahist emblem, which is used by a lot of people. It'll be hard to track down an individual, so we should probably start with the checkout logs.
Can't disagree with that logic.
Let's go and make an inquiry. We can also ask around the House of Dana and see if anyone else knows something about the Wisdom Sealy.
You know, I left because I wanted to see if I could climb this bookshelf. And then I didn't even do it. But I guess you can't climb anything in here. I should have already known. You know, she could fit. Oh, I was about to say. She could physically fit under that ladder. Don't you lie to me like that.
Let them fight it out. I don't want anything to do with it.
There's really no need to fight over such paltry rings and trinkets.
Hi there. Do you know anything about the Wisdom Sealy?
Yes, of course. I've been looking into it for quite a while now. However, I feel like I'm still missing some key pieces of information. Hey, maybe if we put our heads together, we can figure something out.
Sure. I'll try my best.
There are a few known traits of the Wisdom Sealy. First, it's extremely strong. It can easily carry a few dozen books, along with 4 or 5 pieces of astrology equipment all at once. It's extremely athletic as well. It only moves in a straight line and doesn't stop for anything, not even walls or rivers. Lastly, it has a number of special abilities. It has a hardened metal body that's impervious to injury. It can freeze water into ice, and it can also summon meteors.
That doesn't even sound human.
It sounds like some hero out of a fairy tale. But they are kind of describing Layla. She can freeze water because she has cryo powers, ice. And she does actually shoot stars out of her from her shield that she has. So, but her having a metal body, that part doesn't make any sense. But the other two do.
Well, it is a legend after all. It's no surprise that some details seem a little exaggerated. But these aren't just made up, you know. Each of its abilities has been confirmed by eyewitnesses. There have been many sightings too, including a Chatrakan cave, the Avidia forest, and around the waterfall south of Sumeru City.
Has anyone seen what it actually looks like? Or what kind of person it is?
Not that I know of. No one's been able to get close to it. It seems like it tries to stay out of sight. I would probably want to remain a mystery too, if I were someone as legendary as the Wisdom Sealy. So what do you make of it? Have you seen it somewhere as well?
No. We're probably gonna need some time to digest all the, incredible information you've provided us.
Not a problem. But if you manage to find anything, be sure to come and tell me about it. I trust that you'll quickly discover the excitement of slowly unraveling the truth.
Everyone focus!
So exciting to search and dig for the truth.
Oh my god.
Oh, hello there. Can I help you?
Hello. I'm a Ritawahis student and would like to see the checkout logs for theoretical astrology and a quick reference guide to astrology cases.
Oh, are you also here to investigate the Ritawahist Wisdom Sealy legend?
Also? I suppose it makes sense that we're not the only ones investigating such a popular legend.
Yes, I myself am also quite curious about it. But unfortunately, I haven't found anything out of the ordinary. Given you're a Ritawahist student, I'm sure you know that a lot of research references these two books. All our copies of these particular titles are frequently checked out. I have looked into it, but found no irregularities in the checkout logs.
Is there any chance the Sealy could have taken the books out and returned them without being noticed?
Not likely. That would be almost impossible. The House of Dana is extremely strict about the circulation of its books. There will always be a record if a book is checked out. And even if it managed to figure out a way to take the books without leaving any record, it's possible that someone would come looking to borrow the books before the Sealy returned them. If someone discovers that a book is missing or that it doesn't match my inventory records, it would come to my attention immediately. However, it might be possible to pull off in the case of a less popular book.
Okay, I understand now, thank you. This is useful to know. With any luck, it'll help us work out the Sealy's identity.
Speaking of checkouts, it's time to do a routine inventory check. I hope everything's in order.
Oh, she just pop landed next to him. What was that?
Hi there. Have you heard of the legend of the Wisdom Sealy?
Do I really look like the kind of student that would be interested in such a pointless legend?
What a dick.
Oh, I'm sorry. We were just curious.
Well, I do happen to have some information on it.
Then why didn't you just say so?
Huh? Logically, that has nothing to do with the question I asked. I just don't want others to see me as some poor excuse for a student, whiling away my time in the House of Dana.
But you totally are, though.
I don't really think bad students would come to the House of Dana to pass the time. But anyways, you were saying?
Well, I spend most of my time here, and I have noticed something odd before. One time, late at night, a black shadow fell from above and landed in the central area of the House of Dana. Of course, I was a little sleepy at the time, but it startled me, and I got up to see what was going on.
And then what happened?
Then, the shadow quickly circled behind me with incredible speed. Just as I tried to turn around to get a look at it, I fainted.
This shadow sounds pretty powerful. He got knocked the fuck out like some kind of ninja magic.
Yes, it was unbelievably fast. I had never seen anything like it. It was so unusual that I wasn't sure if it was real or if I was half dreaming. But given how popular the legend of the Seelie has become lately, maybe this has something to do with it.
Don't take this the wrong way, but doesn't the House of Dana have a door?
It was closed that night. I suppose even the House of Dana needs to be closed for maintenance from time to time.
I see. That makes sense. But what were you doing here if the House of Dana was closed?
I fell asleep here and they closed it up while I was asleep. Watch him say that.
Don't look so surprised. It's a common practice to find a place to hide before they lock the doors, so you can continue reading books here. Everyone knows that.
Good thing I'm not studying alongside you. I can tell that you'd really stress me out.
Anyway, thank you for the info. I'll be sure to take note of everything you mentioned.
You're welcome.
He's like, you're welcome, get out my face.
Okay, everyone's given us a lot of useful information. Let's go through it and try to organize everything. Some things we heard were pretty straightforward, but others were just, ridiculous.
We should be able to figure out more about its identity and whereabouts.
Yeah. Let me think and see what I can make of it. Okay, calm down, Layla. I know the info's all over the place, but you can definitely do it. First, let's try to figure out the Seelie's identity based on the clues we currently have. Then, we'll analyze where it's been sighted and its motives. Finally, we'll piece everything together. From there, we should be able to predict its movement. Alright, let's give it a try.
Book checkout logs, the shadow that infiltrated the House of Dana, the Wisdom Seelie superpower, sighting location.
It's been to the Chatrakham Cave, the Avidia Forest, and the waterfall south of Sumeru City. I may be able to come up... it once infiltrated the House of Dana while it was closed. I think I've heard somewhere that it has a lot of ridiculous abilities. Book circulation is strictly regulated, and there is a log of anyone who checks out a book.
The Wisdom Seelie's true identity.
The stamp. Which probably means they're a Ratawa student. I may be able to come up with a more
I'm trying to go down.
Okay, I think I've got it now.
So, what have you come up with?
First, based on the information Katayun provided, we can assume that the Seelie is a student from the Ratawa Darshan.
Why did they spell Yoon like that? You could have dropped the O and just put it Y-U-N. I don't understand why they done that, but okay.
The possibility of it being someone outside the Darshan can be ruled out because it'd be impossible to gain access to those two books without going through the librarian. Next, leaving its crazy abilities aside, all the sightings took place in locations that are officially recommended for astrology observation by the academia. In other words, it's probably just conducting research, and the nature of its research is very similar to mine. The question that I submitted was no simple query, but it was able to give me a reply in just a day. This implies that it's familiar with a similar field of knowledge. So based on this reasoning, all we have to do is wait for it at the next astrological observation site.
Look at you. Finishing your thesis should be no problem at all. Your reasoning is solid.
It's nothing, really. There are actually some other factors that I've been speculating about. But that's not important right now. Let's get going. Even though we have a lead, it's still hard to say whether we'll be able to make any discoveries. I'll tell you what I mean by that if the Sealy doesn't show up.
It's funny because it's her. Is that guy still over here? No, he's not. I was gonna read his mind to see what he's... Oh, wait.
Everyone focus!
Nope. Damn it. What is this? I thought I picked up all the books in here. I guess I didn't. Look at her just standing on that lamp. God, the god of severity doesn't give a shit about your lightistry. She's like, your light pictures mean nothing to me. God, my phone is really dying. It's like at 24%. Well, I should probably plug it in then, because I was using it for the stream, but I'm almost done with this. I'm not going to be streaming much longer. I'm only streaming long enough to finish Layla's things, because once I'm done with that, there'd be way too much more for me to do. And my streams get cut off at 11 hours, and we're already at 8, and for me to start on something else, it would probably take like another 2 or 3 hours, because some of the story quests are long, and if I was to start on Diaz, God, I don't know how long it would take for me to finish it, and it's already 10 at night. And I kind of want to do something else, but I probably wouldn't even be able to once I'm done with the stream because my phone is dead. But since there's no response and nobody's really saying anything, I don't need to use it anymore. I always have it open in front of me to use to see comments and stuff, because sometimes they don't display. But it's pretty dead right now because it's late, and I have a couple friends that are either 2 hours behind me or 2 hours ahead of me, so they're probably like asleep because they have work and stuff, so there's no way they would be up watching me do this. You see, because she's short, she climbs so slow. Look at her climbing speed. That's what my friend was saying when he was like, stop breathing like that, that's disturbing.
The weather today is perfect for observation. Let's see if it shows up.
I know that's a weird comment, but he wasn't saying that to me. But I know people watching the stream and seeing the comments are going to think that he was saying that to me. He was saying that to the character, because I was playing as, I think I was climbing with Nahida. Or it might have been another character, and he was like, oh my god, that breathing is disturbing. Look at the eyes of that thing just blinking. Underneath the green glowing ball, do you see those black little dots?
Honestly, spending an entire night waiting for something that we're not sure is gonna happen might not be the best use of our time, but we don't really have any choice. This is all we've got.
Sure.
Get some sleep if you're tired. I'll be up. It's not like I could sleep anyways.
I'll stay up with you.
Thanks. Oh, how about I share some basics about astrology with you? If you're interested, that is.
Wow. Hey, there's a little, R&R down there.
Sure enough, it didn't show up.
Because you are the Sealy.
We hardly saw any animals, let alone people. No matter how conclusive the evidence is or how perfect our reasoning may be, nothing will happen as long as I'm awake.
Are you referring to the wisdom Sealy or the blessings from the stars?
They're probably one and the same. It's like I told you. I have a severe sleeping disorder, and there have been a lot of rumors about me sleepwalking. I tried to understand what I had been doing when I'm unconscious, but I've never been able to get any definitive evidence. Something is actively attempting to cover up all the clues without my knowing. Maybe that something is me. Or maybe it isn't. I can't be sure. For all I know, I could even be the Sealy. But what if I am?
It's funny because she is. The Wisdom Sealy is her. But what I don't understand, though, is if she's been going around helping other people solve their problems and she does that when she's asleep, it's funny that she has no recognition. And they already ruled it out. They said that the Sealy uses the exact same stamp as the Ratawa students, and that's what she is. So that basically says that it is her.
Would the Sealy be willing to help me this time? What is it actually thinking? I really have no idea.
What if I could help you?
Huh? You want to help me? Of course it would be nice to know what's really going on, but that's impossible. It's always avoiding me and keeping me in the dark, and that won't change even if you're around.
Seeing how badly she wants to know, maybe we should find a way to ask the other Layla about it.
Huh? What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Maybe there really isn't anything we can do. Seems like we've come up empty-handed again this time.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And to think I could have been working on my thesis this whole time. My stomach is churning just thinking about it.
There's nothing else I can do, I'm sorry. You're really not going to finish on time now.
Please stop. The more you talk about it, the more silly I feel. Come on, Layla. What are you doing? Everyone's gonna start thinking you're crazy now. Oh no. I'm losing it. So dizzy.
I'm sorry to have to make you feel so uncomfortable. We're trying to force her to fall asleep so that we can, talk to her.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted there. Where were we?
Seems like she's completely recovered. Huh, does that mean? Yeah, when she's super stressed out, she falls asleep and becomes a whole new person.
Oh, what's wrong? You look like you've got something on your mind.
Are you the other Layla?
What are you talking about? What do you mean the other Layla? I am Layla.
But you somehow seem a little different. Then why don't you repeat the conversation we just had?
Fine. It appears that you were waiting for me to show up. I suppose there's no use in me pretending.
My ear's ringing.
I promise I don't mean any harm and I'll answer all your questions. But before that, would you mind telling me who you are first?
I'm a friend of Layla's. I'm trying to help her finish her thesis.
Let me think. Okay, I got it. You two found this place by following the hints that I left behind. You were planning to wait for me. Or I should say you were waiting for the Sealy to show up. Was this your idea or hers?
Mostly hers.
I see. Yes, she's always had great analytical skills. It'd be nice if she was more confident, though. All right, that's all the questions I have. Your turn. Please ask away.
You're the Sealy, aren't you? What's with the Sealy pranking people? Or did you infiltrate the house of Dana? And what about those rumors of special powers?
Infiltrating the house of Dana was a total accident. She'd forgotten an important book, and the house of Dana happened to be closed at the time. There were only days before the paper was due. I had no choice but to scale the walls with some simple climbing ropes and sneak in from above while the core of 30 wasn't paying attention. I had no idea there was still a student inside. I had no choice but to put him to sleep. Any clear evidence of my existence would only hinder my ability to conceal my identity. It would also expose me to Layla as well. As for the special powers, well, they're just things I did during the process of trying to finish the thesis. It's like I said, I don't have much time, so I need to be as efficient as possible.
What's with the Sealy pranking people?
I can instantly tell which students are asking serious questions and which are just trying to take advantage of me to slack off. My time to move freely is quite limited, so it's only natural that I would punish the people attempting to waste my time. My intention is to help people. I'm not here to cause any harm.
You're the Sealy, aren't you?
That's right. Though I didn't intend for it to turn out this way, really. I just wanted to help out a few other classmates who were having a hard time while I was helping Layla finish her thesis. You see, Layla doesn't have many friends at the academia. If the others noticed her helping them out, I thought maybe I'd help her become more sociable. Unfortunately, that didn't really work out. Instead, legends of the Sealy started going around. But that's alright. Well then, does that answer all your questions?
Actually, I have one last question. Why don't you want her to know you exist?
You see, her emotions are incredibly unstable. She's constantly doubting herself. If she knew that there's another Layla who is capable of doing everything, she may think even less of herself. She could think, maybe I should just leave it all to her. I'm always relying on her anyway. Why not let her live my life for me? She might start thinking about giving up completely, and that's the exact opposite of what I'm trying to do for her. After all, she and I are one and the same. We're two sides of the same coin.
Are you fucking pulling a Persona move here?
No one knows her greatest strength more than I do. It's her resilience. If she's able to persevere in everything she does, then one day she won't need my help anymore. I trust that she's capable of doing that, and it's something that she should do on her own.
I see.
She actually discovered the key data she needs for her thesis a long time ago. She just didn't organize it well enough. I'll complete her thesis for her just as I have in the past. Oh, please don't share any of this with her. I would like to keep this a secret for both of our sakes.
I understand.
Thank you for doing this for me. No, for us. She seems to be waking up now. Well, this is goodbye. If we never meet again, then I guess I did something right.
Oh my god.
Huh? Did I faint? Or did I fall asleep?
You're fine, you just had a little nap.
Oh, I see. Was I sleepwalking? I was, wasn't I?
I don't think so. No, not really. No.
Really? I don't believe you. You're hiding something from me. It's written all over your face.
I'm not, really.
You said you were gonna help me, didn't you? Why are you holding out on me now?
Oh my god. She's guilt tripping me.
Please tell me. You promised you'd help.
Stop. What the fuck? To keep a promise made to her means that breaking of a promise made to her. This is a tricky situation indeed. She's like, tell me. This is weird if you're playing as Ether, because she has her arm like she's holding her arm around your arm, and she's pulling the hand really close and where the hand is. Oh my fucking god. I am so close to the edge that it is like... I'm so close to the edge, I'm starting to lose my head. Alright, we have 3 endings left. Let's see. Alright, so they branch. So all the branching's that way, so we have to go back to the very, very beginning to get it to branch downwards. And this is what becomes tough about this. Alright, she's finally at 50. So we can get her to 60. I might have to do that later on when everything regenerates, because it's not regenerating. And in order to claim things from bosses, your resin needs to be at like 40. Yeah, it even tells you right here. It says treasure collection cost, and it says 40 with a little moon arc. Jesus Christ. It is weird though.
You're not sure.
They want you to give both Layla and Nahida the noblesse oblige. When I looked at the trial ones to see what it said, when they gave me like the trial versions of them, I look at the gear to see what they recommended, and I believe both of them were wielding the noblesse oblige, which is absurd. I'm pretty sure that they were both wielding it. Yeah, so when I first met her, it was inside the academia. So I go here. I keep on forgetting that this waymarker right here takes you literally outside of the main entrance. I keep forgetting that it does that. Yeah, I don't know if I am going to stream the other 2 world quests because they're quite long and I do want to do those. I'm really curious about them. And I kind of need to do them, so the 2 new world quests, there's one that gets rid of this, Mount Damavand, or however you say it. And the world quest is actually out here near Tannic Camps, where you have to go meet Jet, or whatever her name is. And she was a girl from another world quest, and her father sacrificed himself in the Kajna-Sit temple so that we could escape. Or was it Kajna-Sit? Or was it the Mausoleum of Destret? That was like a whole world quest. I did the Mausoleum thing. That's why my pyramid out here isn't red, because I cleared that. But I also did the Kajna-Sit quest. It was like 2 pieces of quests. So we can clear that up and do that out there. And then we have another one out here that I have to go to like right here to do it. That helps me understand what's going on out here. So then we still have Dia's story quest to do. So like I really do still have a lot. Because the one quest and the 2 new regions that just came out is this. So it's Carena and the Good and Evil, and then we have the Dirge of the Biliquist. It's like you go talk to Jet, who has joined the Tanit tribe. So these are like the 2 ones. The anomaly that has appeared in the sky. I don't know which one I want to do first. I feel like this one seems more interesting. So, and then this is the one I have in Kanomia. And I'm actually stuck on it. I might be able to do it now because my characters are tougher now. Same thing with this one. They tie together. Hyperion's Dirge ties into the Platosis, Ceratos. I feel like I'm speaking fucking Greek. They sound like Hyperion and in the Platos. Like it sounds like I'm some God of War speak. Oh my god. Alright. She should be here. Mias Dias, I believe, means oh my god, but anyway.
What is it? Is there some...
Are you lost? You're not a thief, are you?
Hey, not so loud. Oh, no. That makes me sound suspicious. Hold on. Do I really look that shady? Anyway, I'm Layla, a Rataha student at the academia. For now, at least. But the more I read, the the more I realize that my...
Hold on. I know.
I should have been done with... Well...
Okay, let's see.
But who... I should probably
Cheer up, things probably
my
aren't as bad as you think they are.
To be honest, I haven't slept a wink for days.
Okay, hold on, that's the same.
Hinders my ability to focus.
That's the same.
Seen the
This is someone a good friend of yours? Are they a sage? Are they the great fungus elder? I'm gonna say this because this seems funny.
Huh? What's that? A fungus with a long beard? There's no such thing. Though, if there were, I'd love to give it a pat or two. This might sound strange, but...
Okay.
My homework, but that's
I think it was the sage one. You're supposed to say that.
Maybe the stars above decided to help. But there's no point in me studying at that. It comes down to my... Oh no. Yes, but the wisdom... if you want its help... no one knows who or what by getting an answer... who knows? Trying my luck.
It's too risky to rely on some fizzy legend to complete your thesis.
You're right. I need to keep a level head. I don't have time to waste, but what do we do from here? I can't just go back and start packing to leave.
You should rest first.
Rest? But my deadline's just around the corner. I don't think I can afford to
You won't be able to write anything in your current state. You'll waste even more time if you try to push yourself like this.
You do have a point. Sorry. I tend to panic easily, as you can see. Then how should I rest? I definitely won't be able to sleep. As soon as I close my eyes, all kinds of thoughts start floating into my head.
Let's go to the cafe.
Oh, that's a good idea. A cup of coffee might help clear my head. Let's go.
There we go. That's how we branch it. Okay. The Danger Archon descends from the tree. Will she take damage? No. Impressive. How does she do it? We will never know. I've been noticing that when you plunge with her, she doesn't take any damage. When I thought the only character who you could plunge from any level of height without taking damage was Xiao. But I've been noticing that I can jump from any amount of height with her, and he don't take damage. But I don't think it's just her, except I've done that with Skara too. I've plunged from far heights and dropped, and he didn't take damage. But then there's been times where he does. I feel like it's just random. It really does feel like it is. Maybe it ain't, but it feels like it is.
Let's sit down here and have some coffee and sweets. It'll help me put my thoughts together.
Okay, so she has 6 endings, and 3 of the endings went to the top where we started looking for the Sealy, and then the other 3 tie into this cafe thing. So we're gonna have to be careful on what we say, because we're gonna probably have to replay through it. So let's see how the endings differ and how they get to where we are now.
No. We're here to rest. My problems will have to wait for now.
Oh, hey, Layla.
Oh my god, this lady.
Huh?
Sorry, but who are you?
I'm one of Layla's classmates. I just came by to say hi.
Why do you have a fucking angered look on your face? She's like, oh, hi, Layla. Like...
We just submitted our theses and we're totally beat. Everyone will be meeting here to celebrate.
What the fuck?
Seeing how relaxed you look, you must have already had your thesis finished ages ago.
This lady sounds like, you must already have yours done. Like that's the attitude or energy I'm getting here. What is with that purple smoke coming out of that fucking kettle? What is that?
Oh, no, I'm actually having a lot of trouble with it.
You say that every time we talk, but you've never missed a deadline. Not only that, your papers are always well written and thorough. Your advisor is constantly praising your work.
And I'm nothing but being a stupid, jealous, blooming...
Yet you're always going around saying stuff like, I
can't make it. I don't understand. I'm super worried. That guy kind of talk reflects your work at all, you know. Why are you so hostile towards Layla, you stupid, jealous bitch?
For starters, she doesn't even try to participate with the group at all. It's one thing that she's not willing to help us, but she doesn't even bother showing up for our discussion meetings. Every time we come to see her, she looks out of sorts and on the verge of a breakdown. It's not like we can't finish our own theses without her, but no one wants to always see her this way.
Lady, I don't get it. Are you, like, concerned about her, or are you just being jealous? Because I'm getting hella jealous vibes right now.
I know. Sorry.
Everyone is entitled to their own choices. You should learn to respect that.
Whatever. There's no point in starting an argument here.
Good, then get the fuck out of my face.
If you think she can justify her behavior, then that's your opinion.
Thanks for standing up for me.
No problem. I hate people like that even in real life. People that want to be jealous of other people's efforts because they're better than something than they are. I hate that shit.
I really want to help the others, but most of the time I'm barely scraping by myself. There's very little I can help with.
Is it because you don't want others to know about the blessing from the stars?
Yeah, I can't ever tell my classmates about that. I'd be a mess if they ever reported it to my advisor. It's really just a big misunderstanding, and there's nothing I can do about it. Everyone just gives me weird looks and judges me. It's making it really difficult to find friends.
But I'm your friend.
It's actually pretty rare for someone to actively engage in a conversation with me, like you do.
I think I understand your situation now.
Huh? What do you mean?
You think that the blessing from the stars is some external power that's out of your control. Only by improving yourself and no longer relying on external power can you break out of the vicious cycle.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Seems you know just as well as I do. The thing is, I'm terrible under pressure. That's just my nature. Even the thought of everyone's expectations back home is enough to make me feel nervous. And the more nervous I get, the worse things become around me. Take what Munira just said, for example. I don't think I'll be able to get it out of my mind for the entire day. That means I won't be able to relax at all today.
Why don't we try facing the problem head on? Sounds like we need to find a way for you to completely relax. Yeah, it's funny, we came here to relax, but now she's like freaking out and that lady was being a total bitch.
Face it head on? What should I do? Do you really think I can?
It's simple. Just break down the unfinished parts of the thesis into different tasks and tackle them one by one.
Okay. I've got a pen and paper with me. Let me go through them real quick. The theory sections are pretty much finished. I'll be able to finish organizing the rest on my own. As of now, I'm missing crucial observation data. I need the results of an observation to validate the conclusion of my thesis.
You know, it would have been funnier if she actually pulled out an actual pen and paper. It would have been more funnier if she was, with her empty hand, she was holding the paper, and with the other hand, she was holding the pen to her lips, like thinking. That would have made it more funnier.
And then there's the preparation for my thesis defense. I'll need to mentally prepare.
Those don't sound too difficult. I can help you.
What? You want to help me with my thesis? Thank you.
Jesus.
Thank you so much. I don't even know how to show you my gratitude.
Don't worry about it. We've already come this far. This has got to be weird if you're playing as Ether because she's a female and I know how people think in the world that we live in. They're like, I know a way you can help me. Get it? Anyway.
You're so kind. I had no idea I'd meet someone so nice in Sumeru City. Okay, I'll do my best. It's the least I can do, considering everything you've already done for me.
If you say so.
First on the list is the experiment to get observational data. I actually had it all planned out several days ago, and even borrowed a celestial globe from a Mahamata.
Hold on a moment. I'm like cold all of a sudden, and I need to grab those pants that I were talking about. The one that I said, oh, these look like I could be from Sumeru. Because it's cold. My ankles are freezing. Feel like I'm losing my mind right now. Okay. Hold on. God, I have them all like twisted up because I put them on the other night and then I guess I took them off. Not in my sleep. I remember taking them off because I put them on over my shorts. And I remember taking them off and I just like threw them there and I think it twisted them. I like them because they're long and baggy. They're longer than how tall I am, so they hang around my feet quite a bit. Cause they're really baggy. They're like, I think they're too long. Might even be a size big. So I'm fairly small. So I'm literally built like Kokoro from DOA. I'm small like that. I'm like really skinny and small. And these pants are long. That's what I like about them though, because they're so long. They hang off over my feet, like way over my feet. And they wrap around like my ankles. They hang off my feet. So I can wrap the cloth under my feet. And it traps all the heat inside. It helps keep me warm.
However, the weather was rainy every single day after I borrowed it, and I was unable to compare the night sky against the celestial globe. There were a lot of people waiting to borrow the celestial globe, and I wasn't able to extend my time slot. So I returned it and haven't been able to borrow it again since. That's why I still haven't performed the necessary observations yet. I don't know what to do.
So you're lacking some equipment.
That's right. The Celestial Globe is a high-precision device used specifically for researching the stars. Submitting an application to borrow one from the academia is pretty much the only way for me to get my hands on one.
Looks like we're gonna have to go ask around at the Adventurers Guild.
Huh? Why the Adventurers Guild?
Because no one has a network like Catherine does.
Oh, I see. The Adventurers Guild is open to everyone's commission, so she might have some ideas.
Does Layla even know who Catherine is?
Okay, let's go and try our luck.
Oh my god. This vase is way bigger and taller than me. Yeah! 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 The lady's looking at me like, what are you doing?
I see everything.
Is it me? Or is Gata shedding a lot these days?
You know, the cat. Why is this lady? Who is saying that? Who the fuck is saying that?
So quiet and peaceful.
I'm becoming one with the fountain in the center of the room. Yes. No, come on. Get up there. Yes. Yes. My dear, look at me. That's not creepy. That's not creepy at all. Becoming one with my paper cutouts. Need you to look at me. Break your neck to look at me. Yeah, that's cute. That's not fucking weird at all. Let's not worry about that, huh, my dear? The fountain is becoming one with her hand, and it looks fucking weird. I like how that lady's just staring at me doing this.
You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
What are we doing? Woo! Legend of Zelda Sheikah Eye up there. Becoming one with the Sheikans through the water, via water. Oh my god, I am the water sage. Turning into Princess Ruto. Where was that lady? I was aiming at a lady.
Classic stories are timeless.
Yeah, sure.
Next time. I'll definitely win next time.
Hey, where's everybody going?
Mayor still hasn't given up?
What the fuck is going on? That guy's like, hey, where's everybody going? And there's like no one there talking to him. What a psycho. God. And I thought I had issues. What is that? What even is that? It's kind of funny how I said I was cold and all conveniently my heater goes on. I think one of my roommates must have heard me say that I was cold, because it's kind of convenient how the heater's on. That is hella weird. I was like, oh, it's cold. And then they go and they put the heater on. But then again, one of my other roommates is cold like me all the time, so that's probably why they did it. I don't know, it has been getting cold where I live lately, though. Mostly it's just been like really windy. It was really windy. And it gets cold at night, so. Hello, Catherine! Catherine. 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 Catherine! She's like, what? Hello. You are on texture.
Ad Astra Episosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How can I help you today?
I'd like to... I have a commission. It's kinda strange. How should I put this?
We would like to borrow a high-precision celestial globe.
Right. Equipment at the Academia is in very high demand, and we aren't able to borrow one now. We were hoping someone else might have something similar that we could use.
I don't know anything about astrology, so I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the device you are looking for. However, one of our requesters happens to be an astrology enthusiast. I hear that he's a collector of all sorts of specialized astrology equipment. After the Adventurers Guild helped him out, he indicated that he'd be happy to return the favor if the adventurers ever need it. Perhaps we could arrange a meeting between you two. That should help solve your problem.
Really?
You're welcome. It's my job to provide adventurers with the necessary support.
Did you know that Catherine is voiced by the same girl who voices Ayaka?
The man's name is Azam. Here is his address. You can go ahead and pay him a visit.
You just hand out people's addresses to people like that? The truth is in her eyes. The truth is in her eyes. The truth is in her eyes! Oh, where am I going? Tell me your secrets.
I'm the best. No, my dad's the best, but I'm next best after him.
Oh my god.
Some of these goods are so gaudy. Better sell them off quickly and cheaply.
Is there really no future for alchemical divination?
Yeah, I've heard that guy say that before. It's clearly up this way. Why would I be going... Oh, I guess I do have to go this way to get that up there. Man, where I got those teeth pulled, I feel like it's been hurting more on my left side. My right side also seems to be healing faster. I don't know what's going on. Hello, guy who wasn't here earlier.
Hello, are you Azam?
Yes, I am. How may I help you?
Explain to Azam the purpose of your visit.
Ah, I see. Well, if it's a request from an adventurer, then I'll be happy to help you. I just so happen to have the device that you're looking for. Let me fetch it and show you, just to be sure.
Yes, this is it. Thank you so much.
Oh Oh my god, that's what it looks like? That's the thing she borrows? What the How do you even use that thing?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just got a little excited. Please go ahead.
To be honest, judging by what stands before me, I find it very hard to believe that you're an astute Ratalia student.
Well...
Astrology is a hobby of mine, and these devices have cost me both time and mora to collect. I cherish them as if they were members of my own family.
Oh my god.
Which is why I don't let just anyone borrow them on a whim. These devices are delicate and can easily be damaged if used inappropriately.
Oh, that's completely understandable. What can I do to better gain your trust?
How about this? I don't need a deposit or anything, but I'd like you to share the contents of your research with me. I'll ask you some questions. If your explanation proves satisfactory, then I'll lend you the device.
Share the contents of my research and answer questions?
Don't be nervous, just explain what you've learned. This should be a piece of cake for you. If you mess this up, you won't be able to gain his trust. I mean, that's true, but I feel like that's being too blunt, you know, like, oh, if you screw it up, don't be nervous, just explain what you've learned.
Alright, I'll try, but I can't disclose the actual details to you. How about a general overview of the research? Would that suffice?
Yes, that would be fine.
You're probably aware that astrologists rely on the movements of celestial bodies to calculate the past and the future, as well as attempt to summarize the correlating principles, correct?
Of course. This is the basic principle of astrology.
My current research is about a certain phenomenon called astral shift.
Interesting. That's not a topic any ordinary person would be familiar with. I have a basic understanding of the concept, but I'd like to hear you explain it.
Okay. Well, in short, it means that the results derived from astrology are prone to change. As time continues to flow, the stars change and everything else becomes affected by this change. However, what's actually driving the change is what's worth investigating.
I think that it might just be another law of nature.
If the changes follow a certain pattern or routine, then it could be explained as some law. But the changes are manifold, even when considering just a single star. The changes could be resulting from a simple single orbit shift, or it could be a more complex double orbit, or even a triple or quadruple orbit shift. These phenomena have a dramatic effect on astrological conclusions. What I'm working on now is the research and prediction of the triple orbit shift phenomenon.
Triple orbit? By yourself?
Yes. That's right.
You do know that adding an extra star to the equation increases the computational workload by more than 10-fold, right?
It does get a little complicated, but it's still manageable with the use of a few self-invented techniques and a large number of star logs and star charts. Which leads us to why I'm in need of a high-precision celestial globe.
Amazing. I suppose I should never have judged a book by its cover. I thought you were just trying to half-heartedly deal with some school assignment.
Do I really look like that sort of person?
Don't worry. I'm just joking. I was a little cautious at first, but now I trust you completely.
Like, really? Yeah, I think my cat wants out. How convenient. Go on.
It would make me extremely happy if my collection could assist a researcher in achieving tangible results. Just make sure you return it to me once you're done.
Oh, thank you so much. I really needed this.
Is that those patterns on the wall from the sun, or what the fuck?
Good thing Azam was willing to hear me out.
I didn't really understand what you were talking about, but I thought you did great.
Really? I was just explaining what it is I'm trying to do.
You're starting to show signs of becoming a great researcher.
Really? I don't know if you really mean it, but I'm happy to hear that. I guess even the hardest problems can be solved as long as I'm willing to try. Recording and comparing data will be much easier now that we have this device. I can do it all on my own, too. Let's continue with the plan. Can you help me with the rehearsal of my thesis defense? We can do that at the House of Dina.
Okay.
There's nothing to worry about, right?
Oh my god. That's kind of why I want to take a break too, because I've been talking for a long time, and I think that's why that right side is starting to hurt. Because when they pulled the 4 teeth, they told me I even had a bad infection on both sides, because the teeth were decaying, you know, and I had some issues. I took all the antibiotics, though. Today was my last day of those. But it does feel like my right side is hurting more. It was also way swollen and bruised more. I think the bruising is why it's probably still hurting. But I did notice, though, I mean, I rinse with salt every time I eat something, and even when I first get up. Like before and after I eat anything, but like, I feel like my right side is closing faster than my left. I mean, they look like they're closing at the same pace, but my right ones do look like they're healing more. I don't know. It's whatever, they'll heal eventually.
This seems like the best spot to do this. We'll need to be quiet so we don't disturb anyone.
That sounds wrong.
So, here's what will happen during my thesis defense. After I present my thesis, the advisor sitting below will begin to ask questions. Theoretically, I should be able to answer any questions related to my thesis. However, I tend to get really nervous when my advisors look at me, and I end up completely forgetting what I plan to say. That's why I want to rehearse and practice presenting my points in front of someone.
So I'm playing the role of an academic advisor, right?
That's right. You should have gotten the gist of the content of my thesis when I was explaining it earlier. So ask away. It's okay if your questions are a little off. I'll still treat them as real questions from an advisor and answer seriously.
Got it. You ready?
Wait a moment.
My mind, I'm taking this horribly out of context, because she's like, we could do this here, but we need to be quiet. And then you're like, I'm like, okay, I got it, let's do it. And she's like, wait, and it sounds horribly wrong. Look, I'm a 30-year-old adult. I have seen people make MMD fan arts of these characters, and they usually take place in libraries and other weird places. And I do have a friend who saves them, downloads them, puts them in files, and he uses them. And he happens to send them to me. Like, he'll screenshot it to me. And I have seen weird, what you would call, I'm going to say prawn. You can reverse the O and R yourself. I have seen prawn of all these characters. And I wish I hadn't. I want to bleach my eyes from that. Because it's like, man, people can make good art, you know? They get the character models, they rig it up. I've seen people, like, open up like a thing on their computer or their laptop, right, and they show them rigging the character models to move in the movement that they want for the scene that they're doing, and it's like, man, you have the ability and the technology to do that. You know how to do it. You make the characters look real and they move realistically. You can make like your own mini movies, though you could probably get in trouble choosing characters that don't belong to you. But the problem in the fact is that they're wasting their talents making stupid shit like that when they could use their talents making something that's actually interesting, you know, like making like what if canon battles between characters, like, you know, stuff like that. Like I've seen people already do that, like in the Planet of Euthymia they had Scara fight A and they gave him a spear like her, and I've seen people use their art for that to make the character models move, and it looks realistic, like it looks like it's part of the game, but it isn't. And then you see people use 3D models to make prawn, and it's like, why? Man, you could be using your talents to make something fun, like some kind of fan art, fan video of like what if theories, but you use it for that, and it's like depressing. But, you know, everybody has their own thing that they like, and as long as they're not hurting anyone, I don't care. I'm not a person that's going to judge people. That's just the only thing I say about it. Like, man, you could be using your talents for something better, but you know what? That's probably, maybe that is helping someone. Maybe there's someone somewhere who needs that to help them for, you know, for a reason, quote reason. So, you know, whatever. But hearing that out of context, this is what my mind is thinking of, because I did see a fan-created thing of Layla and Ether, and hearing her say, now I know where they got the voice lines from. Where she's like, whoa, wait a moment. Now I know where it's from. I kept trying to think, where in the game does she say that? But now that I heard her say it, now I know where they ripped the voice line from. And that's what triggered me to start talking about that. I had like a PTSD flashback of that.
Alright, Layla, you got this. You were able to explain everything earlier, so you can do it again. Alright, ask away.
Okay. Can you briefly describe the application of the law of triple orbit shift calculation? Could you talk about the quadruple orbit shift? Do you know about the Great Machine? She didn't say that. Can you briefly describe the application of the law of triple orbit shift calculation?
Sure. The direction of this research is based on the results of previous research. It's about the feasibility of applying my methodologies to the remaining triple orbit problems. Based on a sample size of 124 cases, we could only achieve approximately 60% accuracy. The results were not reliable enough to be implemented as a law. You can see the common traits of the erroneous samples on page 3. Excuse me, I mean from the star logs in the appendix. It's clear that in each of the erroneous samples, one of the stars underwent a significant shift. This means that, we not only need to limit the number of stars, but we may also need to consider the degree of shift when applying triple orbit shift algorithms. Stars with greater shifts are often key in astrology readings. The next step of the research should be... the next step should be to identify the feasible thresholds of shift for applying our calculations. And that's my answer to your question. Do you have any other questions?
I still don't understand any of the things she said, but okay. Despite a few stumbles here and there, Layla successfully manages to answer all your questions.
We're finally done. I'm gonna need more practice. I can feel myself getting flustered, and I start to stumble whenever I'm asked questions that I'm unfamiliar with.
God, now I know where they got that line from also. I need more practice. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, I hate you. Your presentation could use some work, but I can tell that your logic is sound.
Oh, really? You mean it?
No, I just said that just to say it.
Then this practice must be helping. During my first thesis defense, I stood like a statue on the stage and my palms were covered in sweat. I couldn't get a single word out.
It seems we've managed to address all the major challenges for you.
I didn't even realize it, but you're right. It doesn't seem like there's anything holding me back now. I guess that means I'm capable of completing the thesis all on my own. I can hardly believe it. This is amazing. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I'm really excited. This is the first time this has happened, really. I'm so happy.
You worked hard to reach this point. You don't need to rely on others anymore.
I'm not sure how to put this. I'm really happy about everything that's happened, but I'm also feeling a little sad. I still don't know anything about the blessing from the stars. Will it never happen again since I don't need its help anymore? That somehow makes me feel a little lonely.
Lonely?
Yeah. It almost makes the blessing feel like it was just a tool used for my studies, no? But I would really like to discover what the blessing actually is, if I ever get the chance. I want to express my gratitude for it, or better yet, maybe we could be friends. That's basically how I feel about it. Even if I know nothing about the blessing, I could still feel its companionship all along. It's almost like how you helped me. I really cherish and appreciate it. After all, it wouldn't be right to take such blessings for granted in our lives.
I'm sure it will also be very happy to know you feel this way.
That's good. I hope it's a little more satisfied with the way I am now.
Oh god. She's already tense. They gave me a thing? Natural yet incredible, the unfolding of events will be etched into her memories for a long time to come. Get! Why am I facing this way? She's like, I'm not standing. Standing's for peasants. I will sit on my magic swing. You could come down. Come down. Nahida. She's like, nope. I don't know, sometimes she sits on the swing for a long time, and then other times she comes down right away. I don't know what causes that. What causes that? Well, anyway. Bing. Alright, let's take a look at the overview. So, okay, there's path that branches there, and then there's one that branches here, and then there's an ending. Oh, I missed an ending. How? Okay, hold on. That kind of spoiled it, because it literally just told me exactly where it is. Damn it. Help Layla finish her thesis without causing her further anxiety. Okay, what was the thing they gave me? What was that? I picked up a new book. It was this. The array of stars mirrored. Wow. They actually gave that to me? Okay. Turning into that guy from South Park. Okay. Oh man. Not only that, I kept thinking about Elden Rings. I have a friend who was playing it, and I was watching him play the randomizer, and everything he was saying was making me laugh hysterically. Like, He's truly hilarious, that guy. Thinking about it though, I was like, man, I wish I could play the randomizer with characters from Genshin, because people use the characters from Genshin and Sekiro, and that's what I was thinking about. I've been thinking about it all day. Okay.
This seems like the best spot, so theoretically, however...
So you can get a different ending.
It's okay if your question...
Was it the machine?
Alright. Huh? No. What is that? Is this something that I didn't prepare for at all? You've gotta be joking. About this question, I'm sorry. I'm not feeling very well. Everything is spinning.
Are you okay? Now we get the other Layla.
I'm sorry. I haven't been sleeping very well lately. I tend to get dizzy from time to time, but don't worry, I'm fine now. What's wrong?
I'm waiting for you to answer my question.
Oh, sorry. Can you please repeat the question? I didn't hear you clearly just now.
I don't think it's an issue of whether or not you heard me. You speak very differently from the Layla I know. That's what you're supposed to say, but...
Alright. I guess the cat's out of the bag. Of all the times to wake up. You're Layla's friend, right? And from the looks of things, the two of you are preparing for her thesis defense?
Yep, and you must be the blessing from the stars.
With her long-term sleep deprivation, whenever her anxiety peaks, she loses consciousness and I take over. However, her unpredictable and varying sleep patterns are completely out of my control, so I have to make every second count. There's no one willing to help her here, so I have to step in. I am rather curious about you, though. Why are you trying to help her?
Well, she's finally decided to face the problems with her thesis head-on, and she's working very hard on it.
Really? That's great. You're helping with all the things that I used to do for her. Seems like you've given her a boost of confidence with your encouragement. Now then, I can't really help her prepare for the thesis defense, so I'll be leaving some notes behind instead. You'll have to give them to her later. Okay, I should get started on those notes. If there's anything you're curious about, you may go ahead and ask now. I can answer you as I write. I'm used to multitasking. Oh, and I have to ask a favor. When you give the notes to her later, please don't tell her about my existence.
Why is that?
Well, she's always been in a fragile state. If she knew that there was another Layla who's always taking care of everything, she might feel like everything she's ever worked for is pointless, and that could lead to some demoralizing thoughts. She's a resilient girl, but no matter how resilient she may be, no one can hold up to criticism and torment from themselves. If her condition grows any worse, it's possible that I might cease to exist as well. Then there wouldn't be anyone to help her.
But she's not doing very well now either.
She's getting better though, isn't she? It's apparent how hard she's working now. She's my source of knowledge. I'm merely the representation of how she would be if she were rested and healthy. I believe that she's one of the best, even in a place like the academia where geniuses come by the handful. But growth is a process and shouldn't be rushed. I will always believe in and support her.
It's good that she has you, or she might have already hit rock bottom.
Believe me, even if she were to end up at rock bottom, she'd find a way to somehow laugh it off as one of her silly mistakes and climb her way out. That's the kind of person she is. Alright, I've written down all the possible questions that I think the advisors might ask. Next, I'll put together a few words of encouragement for her. I'm not going to sign it, obviously. Oh, and don't forget about our agreement.
Oh, dear God. They will never meet, but she will always walk alongside her. I'm curious about that. It's like she has a personality shift. What is that about?
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Something on my mind? Yeah, Skara is a walking nightmare. Literally. Oh my God. Let's ask ourselves about that. Oh my God, I can't make direct eye contact with this character for longer than 5 seconds without losing my mind. Alright. Man, that right side really is sore. It really does hurt. How do I have 5 out of 6 endings? How does that not count? That doesn't count as an ending? It's just 1 of 2? Then if you look at it that way, she doesn't have 6 endings. She has 7. Because that branches into 2 different things. Oh my God. And we would have to go all the way back to... Well, let's go... I wish there was a better way to select these.
Relax.
Stop that, I swear to God. I can't. Oh my God. Ugh. Yeah, I forgot. You can't climb up these. Yes. It is weird that she makes little twinkling sounds when you run around with her. My dress is untextured. What is this? They didn't load in. I thought I was walking on the air.
Everyone okay?
I'm not able to go on and look at the stars tonight.
Oh my God, okay. That was weird.
Hello, are you Azam?
Thought I was losing my mind.
Yes?
Okay.
Ah, I see.
Yes, this is...
Astrology is a hobby of mine, and these devices have cost me both time, which is why... How about this? If you're...
You're starting to make me feel nervous. I'm sorry. I'm okay. My mind just decided to stray elsewhere for a moment. Give me a second to gather myself. Oh, is this the celestial globe that I needed to borrow?
Why is she asking?
Correct. I was about to test you with a few questions, but you suddenly started looking very uncomfortable.
Oh, don't worry about it. I don't sleep very well, so I tend to get a little dizzy from time to time. I'm fine now.
She seems a little different all of a sudden. Oh, I see. Well then, can you briefly summarize your area of research for me?
With pleasure. I'll give you a general overview. You're probably aware that astrologists rely on the movements of the celestial bodies to calculate the past and the future. Due to the difficulty of designing an experiment and the challenges of validating theories about the past, astrological research is usually based on an immense foundation of experience. And therein lies the largest complexity. Derived and validated conclusions may vary due to subtle changes caused by the flow of time and shifts in the stars.
Ah, I've heard about this before. I believe it's known as astral shift.
One of the most classic challenges is to use 3 stars with shifting orbits to predict the overall changes that may have occurred.
Ah, are you referring to the triple orbit problem? Yes, that really is a classic problem, and a very difficult one to tackle.
I came up with a set of prediction methods that encompass more than half of the triple orbit problems. However, there are quite a few limitations and requirements. This set of methods is already being put into practice at the Ratawa star shown by my advisor, drastically simplifying the difficulty of calculations involved in the triple orbit problem.
Yes, I've heard about that. The announcement made big waves in the astrology enthusiast community. So, you were the one who came up with that?
You mustn't judge a book by its cover, you know. The thesis I'm working on this time aims to address the remaining triple orbit problems, as well as eliminate a portion of the methodology's limitations, which will make it easier to use.
I see. In that case, perhaps there's no one more fitting to operate this device than you. I just keep it as part of a collection, and I can't use it to its full potential like you can.
Thank you for understanding. I'll return it in perfect working order once I'm finished with it.
Watch him say, I'll keep it.
Okay, we should be going now. What did we plan to do after this? I kind of forgot.
You aren't Layla, are you?
Huh? What makes you say that? Is there something off about me?
Your personality changed. The real Layla wouldn't forget what to do next.
Fine. Looks like I can't keep the act up any longer. I even tried to look a little panicky to emulate her behavior.
You're the blessing from the stars, aren't you?
I suppose that is what she's been calling me. With her long-term sleep deprivation, whenever her anxiety peaks,
yeah, we already know that.
Her unpredictable and variable sleep patterns are completely out of my There's no one willing to help her here. I am rather curious about... Really? That seems
They're gonna
like
be
you've
the same.
given her a book. She's only steps... Anyway, what's the plan from here?
Said that she wanted to practice for her thesis defense.
I see. Well, it wouldn't be of any help if I practiced for her, but I'll leave some notes that should come in handy. Come on, let's go back to the house of...
Okay. I don't know if I screwed that up because it kind of seems like the same. I wonder if I should have said... I probably should have said something else. Because that seemed like the same dialogue. It's like, I'll leave some notes, we can go back and practice, but there was another thing on there that I should have said. I like how I stepped in the water and it didn't give me the water effect until after. Oh god, this is what happened. This happened with me during Shinobu's hangout, where it was like one little thing that changed it, and I kept having to replay through it. I think I know what I should have picked, so chances are I don't think this ending's gonna change, because the dialogue returned back to the same thing. It should have been, you aren't Layla, are you? I think that's what you're supposed to say. Or your personality changed. That's what you were supposed to say. I mean, it was obvious, and I think that's why I didn't pick it, but I think you were supposed to. That's what you were supposed to say. I think. I mean, it feels like it.
I should get started on those notes. Oh, and I have to ask... Well, she might feel like she's a resilient if her condition grows. I believe that but growth is a problem. That's the kind of... Alright, I'm not going to...
Yeah, I was right. Damn it. I knew it. That's exactly what happened with Shinobu's, where it's like one little subtle thing. Like it's too subtle. Well, I don't know. It just made a full loop. All right. Well, maybe that really is done. See, that one leads to 2 different endings. Because it says 6. We have 5. So I guess those 2 right there, these count as one ending. Even though they are clearly different. I don't know. I guess she only has 1 left now. So we have to go back to a change of pace. Oh yeah, I think it's when that lady comes up to start talking crap to her. Well, oh god. I don't know. I guess I might have gotten confused. I thought it seemed like those were 2 different endings. They are, but to me I felt like it was trying to say that they were one ending. But I guess not. So I think when that lady comes up to say something, we were supposed to say something else. It's always funny when things don't texture and load in correctly. Look at this. Oh my god. That's what it really looks like. That can't be fully textured. It's not, is it? No, is that really what it's supposed to look like? Yeah, I guess so. You know, they really did pull off that water effect. Water does shine like that when the light hits it. Okay. What was that sound effect? Some impressive flying, I know. What I was looking for.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
That's what I was looking for. I knew it had to have been somewhere. Yeah, my controller's dying. Oh god. Man, everything's dying on me. Well, I have been streaming for 9 hours. I had to plug in my phone also. Hold on a moment. Yeah, my phone's not even fully charged.
Let's sit down here and have some coffee. No.
Oh, hey, Layla.
Oh my god.
I'm one of Layla's classmates. I just came by to say hi. We just submitted our thesis, seeing how relaxed you look.
Oh.
You say that, yet you're always going up. For starters, she doesn't even try to participate with every time we come to see her. It's not like we can't fit.
I know. Sorry.
Whatever, there's no point. If you think she can just...
I really want to help you. Yeah. It's real. It's actually... huh? What do you mean? Yeah, that's exactly it. Seems you know just as well as I do. The thing is, I'm terrible under pressure. And the more nervous I get, the worse things become around. Completely relaxed? But we're at a cafe. Is this not relaxing enough? I know, but... alright. No more buts. My life is a mess because of the decisions I've made for myself. I should listen to your advice this time. How do I completely relax?
Since you're from the countryside, why don't we leave Samara City and go sightseeing?
Sightseeing? That does sound pretty nice. I haven't set foot outside the academia in quite a while. I used to enjoy visiting the rainforest, but it's been a while since I've been there. Maybe a lot has changed. Okay, why don't we go there and take a look?
Yeah, I think I am gonna have to end this soon because I'm starting to hurt really bad down that right side. I might have to go rest for a while. Yeah, I have some pain meds I can take, but I don't like taking those. I don't know why it's hurting so bad all of a sudden. I really hope that when I was trying to eat her earlier, I hope I didn't hit anything up there. Because my right side feels like, not my right side, my left side is the one that's hurting. I feel like my left side isn't, like, healing as well. Because my right side is healing faster. And my right side doesn't hurt. Not too much. Like, not even really at all. But my left side's been hurting me a lot. Like, the pain is actually starting to become annoying. Like, it really is starting to hurt pretty decent. So I might have to go take something and try to rest for a bit. And I have been talking non-stop for 9 hours, so I think that's why it's hurting me. I keep talking. Let's see, how far... God, that lag, the way it loads like that. Not only that, I think I need to give this game a break. When it starts lagging too bad like that, I need to log out of it. It doesn't always lag really bad like that. I think it's when I stream it. I mean, it lags on its own every once in a while, but not like this. This is kind of like the worst it's been in a while. So I'm not really sure what to do about it, honestly. I might try to stream again, maybe tomorrow or later on, because we still have a lot to do. We still have Dia's story quest, and then we have the 2 world quests. Man, it really does hurt. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. It's behind me. Right in the middle, huh? See, he took damage when he landed. When I've been playing as Nahida and I do that, she doesn't take any damage. Oh my god. That is absurd. way that loaded.
Even the air here feels more relaxing. I just want to forget about the thesis altogether. I'm just kidding. Knowing me, I'd only be able to forget about it for a little while. This doesn't count as trying to avoid my problems, does it?
Your state of mind is just as important as efficiency if you want to solve the problems that you're facing.
That's quite the legitimate excuse. No, it's more of an explanation. Even I'm starting to get bolder with my words. I grew up in a place like this. Looking into the distance now with a bruise in my face makes me feel like a kid again. Oh, those were the happiest days.
What did you usually do as a kid?
I had a bunch of friends back then, and we would go pick wild berries in the woods. No matter what ingredients we found, we would cook them over a fire, and whoever lost one of our games would have to eat all of it.
That sounds a little intense.
No, it wasn't that bad. It really depended on how lucky you were. Grilled apples and sunsettias are actually quite delicious.
Why don't we go find something to grill as well?
Sure. I haven't done that in ages. Let's go.
Let's go! Oh my god.
Apples and zeytin
wow, we're actually doing
were
it.
the most popular fruits back then. Oh, and of course grilled fish is delicious too. Oh, fish skin releases oils while cooking, which drip into the fire and cause it to burn even brighter.
She is tall. This way?
Hey! But we would always get yelled at by the grown-ups if they caught us sneaking into the river to catch fish. What's the big deal? We just want to swim. That's what we used to say. But now that I think about it, it really was quite dangerous. Thank goodness nothing bad ever happened.
Hold on.
I see everything!
It won't let me use my power. But like, that's cheating. Gather ingredients and give it to her.
I think we found enough now, don't you?
There's never enough. You can never have enough. You can never have enough. Hold on. Is that what we're supposed to do? She said one of each, right?
Alright, these should be enough.
Because you can either give her 3 of each item, 3 apples, 3 of the Satan peaches, or the Hara fruit. But I just decided to give her 1 of each.
There's nothing like the smell of fresh ingredients. They already smell delicious. I'll be here cleaning the ingredients. Can you please fetch some firewood for us?
Yeah, I guess.
Everyone come in!
See, now they're letting me use my power again. Watch me, like, encounter something bad.
I see everything!
Uh-oh. Watch us like have to fight them and have her be like, oh no, you got attacked because of me.
Everyone come in!
up. Get out of my way. Oh my god, are you serious?
Wretched for a minute.
Have to deal with that. I have to deal with that. Well, he almost broke the other one. Interesting.
I see everything.
I do like that. You can just harvest stuff with her like that. It makes it really easier and convenient. You don't have to physically go pick it up. You can just aim from a distance. Am I gonna need a fire character to light that? Because I don't have one out right now. You make a fire with Layla and enjoy the delicious food.
Fresh food is the best. I feel like I've traveled back in time. We all used to run around in the woods when we were kids. Trees and mud was the world we knew best. It doesn't matter how long I'm away from the forest, I won't ever forget the feeling of running through the trees. How about you? Can you relate to that feeling? It's almost like not knowing the world will change or ever expecting it to change.
I'm afraid not. I'm an adventurer after all. Although adventurers rarely ever stay in one place, I hope I can experience that feeling one day.
Whatever the case, it's a very warm feeling. In the end, I passed the admissions exam, and the life I had led came to an abrupt end. Later, as I sat in a lecture at the academia, my mind started to wander and I began to think about home. It was then that I realized how long it had been since I went back. I can't go back anymore. And other similar thoughts started to come to mind. I guess I'm still not used to being in the academia yet.
There is a purpose for every stage in life.
You're right. So we should let go of the past. I suppose this is also part of growing up. But reminiscing about the carefree life of being a kid sure works wonders for the mind. You start missing those moments once you leave them behind. And that's part of moving forward. From now on, I'd like to cherish every single day of my life, even when it's not the smoothest of rides.
Everything will get better. I know you can do it.
I'll take the compliment. A little bit of sugar and a good view really go a long way for relaxation. I thought it'd be impossible for me to enjoy something like this. I thought I'd never be able to get my mind off my thesis. But now, I feel like I'm fully enjoying myself. It's really great. So, what are we doing next?
Sometimes you don't need a plan. It's nice to just stroll around and see what happens.
You're right. I've been doing research for so long that I'm used to having a certain routine. A carefree stroll. I like the sound of that.
God. Just loads in.
The wind rises.
No! He's not worried about nothing. Supposedly you can drain this whole area. There was like a thing that's under there. I haven't done it yet, because I don't really know how. But apparently you can.
Wow. I never knew there was such a large lake here. It's so beautiful. The feeling of cool lake water can wash away all your troubles.
But you're cryo. Are you allowed to touch water without freezing it? That seems dangerous, doesn't it?
Can you wait for a minute? I'd like to wash my face. I think it'd be refreshing.
Why don't we just go for a swim?
Huh? A swim? I can't remember the last time I went swimming. I might not even know how to anymore.
That's impossible. It's one of those things that you never forget.
Okay. I'll try to swim over there.
Let's see who can get there first.
Wait, no. I'll definitely lose. No. Forget about winning or losing, Layla. It'll be fun either way. Wait, we're starting already?
Where are we going? Alright. I'm going ahead of you. I'm literally beating here. Woo! Like how it says swim with her, but I'm like already here. Oh god, I'm getting close to the danger zone. Woo! Man, my stamina. That's worrying. Oh yeah, I can toggle to her, I didn't realize. I didn't notice it.
As expected, I lost. How would I be able to beat an adventure at something like this?
I was worried that you would drown. That's like an insult. I think you're a great swimmer. You weren't too far behind.
Really? Among my childhood friends, I was considered one of the more athletic ones. But that's just like how I used to think that I had a gift for learning. After coming to Sumeru City, I realized that I only thought that because my hometown is such a small place. On top of that, I'm getting weaker and weaker because I'm barely able to sleep nowadays. There's no way I can bring myself to brag about anything now.
You really are too modest.
Please, you're always encouraging me. I'm starting to feel embarrassed, but swimming again really feels great. Every muscle in my body was engaged. I probably wouldn't have to worry about my thesis if I turned into a fish, don't you think? I'm just kidding, of course. I'm sure fish have worries of their own. I'm quite content with how things are right now. Let's keep going, shall we?
Near the damn like warning zone where Paimon's gonna appear in my face and be like, "What are you doing?"
There's a mushroom here. You wanna jump on it to see what's up there? I haven't done this in a while. I kinda wanna give it a try.
Oh god. Okay. Hold on a moment. Since this is supposed to be a Layla thing, wouldn't it only be applicable if we did her? Want that flower? Yeah, she really can't jump very far. You weren't kidding. Yeah, you have to hit him with Electro to be able to jump farther. Or higher, I should say. Okay. Go.
We've walked pretty far now. but I barely felt the time passing by. I've been staring at books in my thesis every day. I've forgotten how nice and happy life actually can be.
That's why I said that your life shouldn't completely revolve around your studies.
You're right. No matter how much of a hard time I'm having in academics, I should still find the time to look after myself and fulfill my needs. You really understand more about life than I do.
Would you like to take the opportunity to release all your stress? Why does this sound horribly sexual? Especially if you're playing as Ether. You go up to a top of a mountain where there's no one, and then you say this to her? I can't even take this seriously right now.
Release my stress? Oh, I see what you mean. Being at the top of a mountain really does make someone want to yell out loud.
No.
But it's a little uncivilized, isn't it?
It's okay, we're already here, so we should make the best of it.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Just promise not to laugh, okay?
That wasn't very loud.
What an amazing day!
Too not really loud. Just staring at her.
It feels like my entire body is bubbling with excitement after yelling like that.
Look at her face! What is this expression? What is that he was supposed to be?
This happiness was so common as a child, but before I knew it, this feeling was buried in the bottom of my heart. It's getting late. Why don't we rest here for a while? I'll tell you some interesting astrology stuff when the stars come out. Oh, but it's alright if you don't want to listen to that kind of stuff. We can also tell jokes about life, or talk about anything you're interested in.
We can chat about whatever you'd like, or let's save the stuff about the stars for when they appear.
Okay, then I'll tell you more about me.
That's what I would say. I wouldn't say, let's say the star shit for when they appear. No, that's what I would really have said to her in real life. I go, well, we can talk about whatever you want, really.
The only reason I ever chose to study astrology is because of how beautiful the stars are at night. That's all.
I can agree to that.
My teacher told me that nature possesses a certain power that grants people an equal amount of kindness and fairness, regardless of the different talents they may possess. And that's why I wanted to call the kind person who's always helping me as the blessing from the stars.
You mean that kind person that's actually yourself? But okay.
The stars in the sky are something that brings happiness to people.
Yes, they truly are.
Everything about home is filled with purity and passion. My memories of that place are wonderful. I never want to forget them. If I were to ever discard anything so pure, I don't think I'd ever be able to find a place to anchor myself in the vast sea of knowledge. That's why, no matter how tiring or how hard it gets, I won't let my family down. They are already an important part of me.
That's another reason not to lose yourself in the face of pressure.
Yeah. Thank goodness you were there to help me out, or I don't know where I would have ended up. We probably still have a while until the stars come out. Only kids sit around like this, waiting for the stars to appear.
I wonder if she's exhausted or if she's finally relaxed. Let's protect this precious moment for just a while longer. Man, if you're playing as Ether, this is like some weird pairing. There she goes again.
How did I do that?
Alright, so we completed hers now. The name is Layla. Complete Ever Silent Stars and unlock all endings. Okay, so let's claim that. Okay, well we got Layla's done, so... Oh god, that air. I feel kind of tired-ish myself. I've been at this a while. I didn't intend to stream this long either. It's just I'm so far behind with everything. What does that put me at? 32? I could let it stack. 75 though. I don't know what I really needed. There was something I was trying to ascend for some characters. I'm trying to remember. I don't know if it was these. I needed one of those. I think I needed one of those. Wow, you can actually use your primos to just buy it, which is kind of pointless when you can already select which one you want, but a need, I guess, for you if you want to do that. I got these in game for free, these ones here. These other ones you have to pay money for. I don't really care for Deluxe or Ayakas or Jeans or... I like the Ningguangs though, and I did like a Chings. Those would probably be the two I would play, but I don't really care for Ningguang. I have her, but... So they want me to give her the Nobilize of Bless. I guess I can go get that, because she only has 2 things. One of them gives her animal damage. I would hate to go get her a 5-star thing just to take it off of her. They said to give her the Nobilize of Bless, which I find that really awkward. That, or not even awkward, just weird that they want her to have this. Noblesse Oblige. They said to give her a 5-star set of that. It's kind of weird that that's what they want you to give her. Yeah, it is very weird. Oh well, I guess. Hers isn't completed either. So I wanted to try to give her something with crit rate. And this has crit damage on it. And this has crit rate on it. And this has crit rate on it. Yeah, she needs a goblet. They're not a goblet, a timepiece. Yeah, so so Nahida and Layla and Mika are the ones that are not built correctly, because I just got them recently. Like, even what he's wielding is horribly wrong also. The only good thing he's probably wielding is this, because it's actually cryo. I need to go get another piece of this to give him cryo damage. I guess my timepiece, I could take it off and give it to him. So I wanted to give him something that increases his attack. But maybe, I don't know if the gladiator set was even right. Because that's a 4-star. That's a 5 and this is a 4. I don't know, we might give him a full cryo so that this increases physical damage if I have 2 of them. Maybe I can go get this. Pale flame set. I can combine it, keep him with that, and then get combined Pale Flame with the Blizzard Slayer. So we would need 2 Blizzard Slayers and 2 Pale Flames. So the only thing he would be able to keep on this would probably be the Goblet, because that's crit damage. Everything else would have to be replaced because it sucks. Well, this has crit rate on it, but I think that's how I'm going to build him. I'm going to keep him with the Goblet and get 2 Pale Flames and then 2 Blizzard Slayer pieces. And then that's how I'll build him, and I'll leave it like that. I don't know if it's ideal.
Why do I have to read so many papers? Why?
Oh my god. Jesus. This is a sword that Kazuha made. It's actually supposed to be his sword, but I've been using it in the meantime. They both have the same red glow. That's cute. They're twin. They're paired. Those are both cursed weapons. They're both given in events, so you can't get those again. I should probably set my team back to what it's supposed to be.
I'll bring my seasonings.
I just liked running around as a Nahida.
Present.
See, this is what my original team is. It's weird taking Chongyun out of my team. I took him out just for that, but I never normally do that. And I would never normally do that. He's been in my team since I've gotten him, and I would never have took him out. It's just I wanted to mess around with those other characters for a bit. I can't remember, did I ever get the chest that was out here? On one of these lily pads, there was like a luxurious chest, and I couldn't figure out how to get it, but I'm not seeing it, so I don't know if I got it. There's like a weird puzzle out here to get it, and I couldn't understand it. I think I did get it though, because it should have been right here. I must have gotten it then, because I don't see it. Yeah, I must have got it. Man, that sky is pretty. Look at them colors. Holy shit. Now that is some beautiful bullshit. You don't see that often. Wow. This purple blue bloom that's happening is perfect. And having my beautiful blue boy in the center really makes those colors pop. My god, it's like I'm walking in the night sea. Wow, look at these colors. Wow, that's great. Purple looming. It's like I'm entering the abyss. Those are 2 of my favorite colors, though, blue and purple. Wow. Huh. What a weird backdrop. Oh my god. How is he injured? By what? I think there's a lot of my characters that are secretly injured by stuff. I need to figure out what's up with that. Alright, well, there isn't much else for me to do. Oh yeah, near our Avenger encounter, suspicious looking research. See, this isn't even unlocked completely. I think I remember them putting that out. They were saying you needed to go around and fight those creatures. I might wait until this is opened up though, because this opens in 2 hours. This is a day and then 2 days. I might just wait for the 2 days until it's all opened up, and then I'll do it on my own. Then we have this one. This one was one I was trying to do, but I don't know whatever happened with it. Yeah, that's the quest that we were gonna do. Yeah, but I don't know if I wanted to stream that or do that on my own or turn it into a normal video. I don't know what I wanted to do with it. I don't know. So I really am worn out, and I probably won't be focusing on doing those for a while. Takes a lot out of me to stream, and I have been streaming for a long time. I have to wait till it gets to 40 so I can go out here and try to get this again for her. I need to fight it twice to level Nahida to 60. So I think what I'll also try to do is I'm going to spend the next couple days trying to get Nilo. Because so far today I got pretty good luck. We did get Nahida, and then I also got that 4-star weapon for Shanling. Yeah, it's a 4-star, but it's her default weapon that the game wants you to have. Like, the weapon was designed and created for her specifically. And I've been trying to get that weapon for literally 3 years. Like 3.5 years. Almost 4 years. October of this year would have made it 4 years that I've been playing this game. So I've been playing since October of 2020, and it's already 2024. So I guess it has been about 4 years, but not technically because it's not October yet. Yeah, this is a world quest where Paimon's like, did you hear something metal? And you're supposed to go to those bushes and see what it is. Like, you're supposed to, like, step on a plate or something. Kind of want the chest that they're hiding over there. Yeah, this is a world quest I really want to do. I want to do both of them out here, because I haven't been able to, and it opens up a bunch of fascinating stuff, and I want to follow the storyline, because that quest is for that giant thing in the sky over there. And I'm really curious and interested in that. So I don't know if I want to make it into its own video or what I want to do with that. That guy came out of nowhere.
Know your place. The wind rises. Upon the gale.
What am I doing?
From whence you came.
Oh my god.
Take it!
Search for it.
Oh my god.
Too slow.
Just annihilate everyone. Go full psycho.
A reward on the road.
I don't know if I would call it that, but sure. Yeah, there's enough opportunities for me to try to get Nilo. Maybe if I go to the tree and level up my tree, the Tree of Dreams, they're gonna give me 2 the Entwine Fates that I can use. They're gonna give me 2 of them, so. And I have 11 days. It takes 2 days to earn 160. God, that felt unfair. He didn't even fight back. That felt horribly unfair. Yeah, we're gonna start the world quest, but let me actually go out to where it is so we can get a better look at it. I think if I go to the god statue, you can get a good look at it. I do want to take a break from this, and I need to go take something from my pain. That left side's really hurting. I'm trying to be careful while I heal. Maybe I was just strained a lot 'cause what I was eating, and then I've been talking a lot. So yeah, this is it. I remember being further away though last time when I got an image of it. That ain't gonna work. What am I doing? So I think it was like this. No, the image I originally had, it was obstructed. Yeah. Yeah, because I think that ties into this other thing. You need to break the barrier on it to get underground. So we're gonna see what that's all about. It's funny, I've made it to the 10th floor of the Spiral Abyss, but every Monday it resets me because I get stuck past that point, and it resets me back to 8. And it's kind of frustrating because then I have to redo those floors all over again every time. But I have made it to the 10th floor before. It just resets itself. It is frustrating. I think we made good progress though. We got Nahida's story quest done. We got Layla's hangout done. Plus we also got Nahida herself finally. So I think I made good progress today. I might stream those other 2 world quests, but I don't know when. I am gonna need a break. I might do it tomorrow, but I don't know. Yeah, here's this barrier that we need to break. We need to get down there. The Abyss Princess strikes again. Yeah, right here, now she looks like it, 'cause of the purple. Well, I might leave this here. I think we'll pick it up another time. I've been streaming for a while and I want to get back to my other friend's stream of Elden Ring. His randomizer, it's hilarious, so... Yeah, we'll just leave this here. I am curious about that quest, though. In this whole new area. But when I do quests, I want to focus on them. Is that a chest over there? I want to focus on them, and sometimes it's hard to do that when I'm streaming. If I was to start those now, I would cut off, and I can only stream for about 11 hours and 55 minutes before the stream cuts itself. And there's been times where I've streamed for like 14 hours, and I wind up losing like 3 or 4 hours. So, kind of want to go a little slower at that. Make sure I give myself enough time, because those world quests are long. Sometimes they go on for like 6 or 8 hours, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to do something that's going to take 50 years.
Thunderclap! Take this!
That felt weird. What was that about?
Squall Fury!
Masochist Scara strikes again.
Take it and have fun.
Oh my god, I'll strangle you. Yeah, I gotta find all the chests out here. Well, I'm not gonna be able to find all of them, but there's a lot of curious shit to explore out here that I haven't done. We can have fun doing that. I don't know, I do feel a little tired. I don't know what time it is. I think it is like close to about 11 o'clock. If anything, like I said, I might pick up those 2 world quests today, later on today. Tomorrow, I mean. I say today because usually when I'm doing videos like this, it's past midnight. And I really am tired, so... If I can get 30, 32, 35 of these and turn them into the Tree of Dreams, they can give me 2 entwined fates that I can use on the wish banner to see what I get. Nilo's banner is active for like another 10 days. We've already got lucky with Nahida, so I don't know about her. See, the entwined fates are these. And entwined fates you can only use on your main character banners. Well, man, I wonder if I can get that sword. I think that sword looks like, isn't that... I think that's, Alhaitham's default sword. It kind of looks like it. Maybe it isn't, though. Maybe it's not. I think it is, though. It looks like it is. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna end that there, because I've been at this a while. I need to try to finish building Nahida, Mika, and Layla. I'm gonna have to spend the next couple days trying to do that. I can actually get her to 50 because I can get these easily.
Okay.
I think I have hers. I do like the desert music out here. It's really calming to listen to. If you like desert music, there's these channels. They have multiple channels, so I can't just say one. But there is a channel by it's called Music by the Fitchers. It's Derek Fitcher and Brandon Fitcher. They compose all of their own music, and it's like the world of the Book of the Fitchers. They have like they literally have like 6 or 7 different channels. And they make a lot of desert music. I like to listen to a lot of their stuff. It's calming and soothing to listen to. Yeah, but I've streamed for a long time. I honestly think I do need a break. I really do. I'm just... I wish I could get Kazuha. I wish they would bring his banner back, but I don't know when they're gonna do that. He's like one of my favorite characters in this game. Out of all the Animo characters, he's probably one of my top favorites. They had already brought Venti back recently. I lost him and Zhongli 3 times each. So I'm not even gonna try. I like D-Luke also. Kind of wish I could get him. And Venti and Zhongli. I'm sure I'll probably get him eventually. I'm probably just not meant to get him right now. So we'll see what happens. But I think I'm going to go ahead and end this here because I really am tired. And then where I had those teeth pulled at is starting to hurt on the right side a lot. So I guess thanks for watching if you did. I am Sovereign Sage and I'll see you another time.